up. Bash yourself. Here's a
What's up, IX? What's up, Remy? What's up, Water? First? Everybody's first.
leveled up, pal.
How's it going?
Now, what? An upgrade'll take me into orbit, so I best pick one.
Oh, I actually used to have a merch store, and Stream Elements, like, basically got rid of all of their merch, so, like, all of my merch is just gone. And they, like, changed their provider, and it's, like, really bad now. And it used to be, like, really good. So, yeah, I actually have been working on finding, like, a new, like, merch store site, basically, so I can, make new merch. All of mine was taken away. I made all of my merch, like, well, not all of it, but, like, a pretty good portion of it by myself. A couple people have helped me, but all of our work just disappeared, basically. It's going pretty good, not bad. I just woke up, feel really good. I think Streamlabs might be the best option, at least from what I've found so far, but I'm not really sure yet, because I don't want any, like, polyester clothing either. Polyester clothing is basically plastic, and I do not want to sell my viewers plastic clothing. Because Stream Elements and, like, a lot of other ones, it's not 100% cotton. It's like a bunch of plastic and nylon and spandex and polyester, cheap trash.
In my step.
Yeah, it's in a ton of clothes. What's up, Oxygen? It's almost impossible to find socks that are actually 100% cotton. Most of them have some form of, like, spandex or something in them. And that's the reason, so, like, honestly, like, I don't like wearing socks anyway. But a lot of underwear have, like, even if it's 100% cotton, will have spandex in it. Well, hard to find some without that. Yes, I do that every day. I wonder what map we're on. What's the difference if you have it in or not? Well, it's a highly toxic chemical that's produced by fossil fuels. Just as any other cheap, you know, polyester, etc. It has phthalates, it boosts your estrogen higher, it's hormone disrupting, neurotoxic.
Ugh, I should select an upgrade.
But the only thing that it does is help the fibers stretch, basically. Like, as like a function, that's all it does. So think about it, right? You could have like 10 different like sizes for okay, like think about this. For the amount of shoes that you have sizes, you would have to make socks in those sizes as well. So that's why they don't do it, because it costs them more money. So then they just use the spandex, basically. Which also has another name of, why can I not think? It's like the technical name for spandex. I said it earlier, I can't remember. My sensitivity is 4-3 linear, no dead zone. How are you doing, Hysterial? Why would I do that, Riley? Because you're a little kid and you think it's funny. Two indeed.
It'll take me into orbit, so I best pick one.
Yeah, that makes sense, Hysterial. Do you think you get fatigued? Fatigued from playing? And then you just need to take a break, basically? Or does it feel inconsistent, or what?
Best get myself a wee upgrade.
What rank am I? I think I'm almost E2 or halfway or something like that.
An upgrade will take me into orbit, so I best
Yeah,
pick one.
okay, that makes sense. That could just be like fatigue, you know what I mean? Like your hands are getting fatigued. So for me, the number one thing that helped with fatigue is because like I had arthritis and stuff, is changing my diet basically. Number one thing by far. My hands used to cramp so hard and stuff, but they don't cramp at all anymore. Like I still do, so like, you know, when I'm sitting here, I'll do like stretches and stuff just to make sure it's like, you know, make sure I'm like stretching them. If you like take your fingertips and pull
Best
them
get
back,
myself a wee
you know,
upgrade. Wouldn't
keeping
want
it
Reed
comfortable
getting
like
ahead of me.
this. That can help, and then, you know, going the opposite way and stuff.
Oh, I should select an upgrade.
Yeah, sounds good. Hysterical. Hysterial. I can't talk. Holy crap.
An upgrade
I will
would put
see
a
you
pep in
later.
my
Good
step.
luck. You're gonna install Apex right now? Yeah, do it. I haven't shot a 2x bolt in so long. So I just never use it.
Pep in my step.
Any tips to get better? Practice fighting, but also, like, the main thing is not putting yourself into bad, like, angles. So, like, the majority of times you'll die, it's because you, like, you put yourself in a position to where if someone is, like, actually, like, decent and hitting their shots, they're probably gonna kill you, you know what I mean? Like, let's say, I can't think of a specific scenario in the firing range, but like if you're exposing yourself on angles that people usually are at, or you know that people are at. Like, you should just be playing cover as much as you can. Like, let's say I'm let's say I'm running from here to there, right? And there's like enemies there in that building or whatever. If I'm just running like this in the open, that's gonna make, like, yeah, it might seem like it's gonna be faster, but like, if you just go to cover, you know, like, let's say this is like a line of cover, then you would want to stay behind all the cover that you can. And like, even if it's like here, right, let's say you're behind this, the only cover is here now, right? So then you would want to like go to the next thing of cover and then, you know, keep going from there. Just cover is probably the most important thing, and like angles and stuff.
Ugh, I
Might run the... What's up, Valiant? Am I going to solo again tonight? Yes, I solo every day. It's pretty much all I do until I hit max rank, basically. How I don't mauled? Oh, trust me. I mean, I get annoyed for sure. Like, it happens, but... You know, you get solid teammates often. It seems like it really depends on what time you play, is like when it... Like, I don't know, if you play too late, you'll just get, like, golds and plats on your team. Like, low plats, golds, etc. And it's just like, well, what the heck? You know what I mean? Again, it's not the player's fault, you know, it's just the matchmaking, but...
Bad. I don't think someone could be that bad.
Oh, yes, IX. I was just waiting in queue. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going red.
Like
The Reb's AFK. DC'd. So many DCing issues this season, it's crazy. Every 10 games? Yeah, sometimes it feels like that, that's for sure. Sometimes it seems like it's every 20 games.
Old.
She's fine. Yeah, on my side. We're here.
Okay, Pooh.
Alright, I'm coming.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Yeah, I got the Evo thing right next to me.
Got it?
Open up all the boxes so they probably know. Shooting right here.
Angles now.
I can't aim.
running?
I hear them.
Follow me.
They're on my left. Yeah, on my building on the roof. Get an angle.
I'm not going.
Nice.
Broken enemy shield.
Dang it, I thought that was a 3x.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
They got like instantly backed up.
Oh my god.
Whole enemy squad is being expired. Okay,
I shoot somebody.
Got a good teammate.
I want to shoot somebody.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Dang, this kid had a
So,
2x4.
getting an actual good teammate feels like.
What the oh yeah, one's right here really close. One, two left, two to the left. One's really far to the right.
You guys kind of weird back there shooting me like that.
I'm about to go up on this angle again.
I don't have any more bags.
People are behind me too.
Yeah, we got a dip. We got a dip.
I'm fucking dead. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Go around the garden.
Reloading.
Broke their shield now.
Hold on, Mobile. Hold on.
New kill leader. Eyes up, boss.
I'll tell you if you can actually go. I might be able to get res. Fucking bitch just came out of nowhere. Yeah, come up, come up. Reset on me. Good. He has a good angle though. Let me drop, let me drop. Fuck it.
Quit landing. I got you. Test run if you need it.
Pop sales, I'm gonna slow it.
Here's your birthday present.
Spotted over here.
Dude, what is happening? Hello?
Extended life background. Never fall.
They're rotating around. We get the fuck out. Bye. I'll rotate these kids.
This could get interesting.
Yeah, we're dipping around.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor.
Take our KP and survive. Ah, shoot. Ah, you're good.
Bro, these kids are freaking annoying.
Enemy shield.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Real.
Just giving my shields a
Don't get
recharge.
pushed from behind though. They're on high.
Anyone need a
I need to cipher my wing, man. I think there's people fighting here. We could fight this team behind us. Top. Get up here. People fighting. Garden.
So we're going this way, orange.
Bro, I know where you're going. It's just I'm getting peeked by freaking 2 teams, basically.
Let's go this way.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Up the squad set. Those guys die.
Clear this side of the map and we're good.
We're not all in the ring, dears.
I found a site too, bro. It was meant to be. It just finished right here. Got the loot, got the loot, got the loot.
Oh,
Again.
I hit him. I cracked the lifeline. Above.
no, 1v1.
He's pushing in right now. He's fine. Win that easy.
No way, dude.
Good job, bro.
I don't even know why we're over there. Like, why did we even do that? That's crazy. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard about that, actually. Like, Oceanic servers have to go to, like, a different server at a certain point, because it, like, won't queue. That was funny. What's up, Michael? How's it going? Apex got a new update? Yep. It gets updated pretty often. Oh wait, 1 second, Mike.
Stabilizers? Check. Best buddy? Check.
Line up with me. I'm ready for a match.
Introducing your champion.
Enough lambing around.
Oh wait, I forgot I was muted. Valiant, if you're still here, how popular is the carnivore diet where you live? Is that like a... Like, do you know anyone doing it or anything? Bro, I'm getting peeked from literally everywhere. What the heck?
Another soft landing.
Next ring's quite the trot.
No, bro! Come on, Fuse. We gotta send that. What the heck? You never see me win? That's funny. Yep, that happens, you know. Not many people solo queue in this rank, so it's like, you kind of just get put on teams with like lower ranks and higher ranked lobbies. And again, it's like, not my teammates' fault, you know. I wouldn't say that I never win at all. You know? Yeah, there's like rough games, but I wouldn't say that I never win, you know? Carnivore diet is pretty normal. That's cool. So like, do you know of anyone that's on it, and like, are they like healthy, you know? Because like, so me being from America, you know, you know, standard American diet, etc. But like for me, like I went from, you know, like processed food to like a organic whole food diet, and I like still didn't feel that good. And like like here they teach us that like carnivore is like like you'll die basically if you do carnivore, which is funny because I swapped the carnivore like a few years ago, and it like changed, not a few years ago, it feels like a few years ago, a few months ago, and like it completely like fixed like every issue I had pretty much, which is interesting because, you know, our government and health system here says, oh, if you do that, then you're gonna do this and get that and all these things, basically. But yeah, I feel amazing.
Relativity becomes relative.
Yeah, maybe you will soon, IX. We'll see.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Firing. Broke that enemy shield. Great. Already inside the ring. First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful. Hold on. Crafting. Using grapple.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy removed. Pause. Enemy here.
Bro, come on, dude. Somebody shoot this kid. That is funny.
One of the squad.
I leveled up.
Where am I getting sniped from, bro?
Cracked an enemy shield. Using a med kit. Enemy taken down. Grappling. The enemies are shooting. Contact with hostile.
See what I mean, bro? It's just like infinite third parties, and then we just solo. Like, the thing is like, again, it's good my teammates got like a knock in that fight, but like solo sending it to get the next knock is like not the play ever. Because then you just die, and then when we get third partied, then we're not reset, etc. I'm about to just play Lifeline today. At this point. So there's like guaranteed banner crafting. Usually somebody plays support though, but in that scenario, I don't know if I was first pick or last pick or whatever, it doesn't really matter, but
Wake up in the morning, take a hit, then go get it. One thing on my mind is the mission of my spirit. The times is so different. My iris seen vision, see timers.
what's up, Adam? Yeah, I mean, like, there, like, we just can't, like, solo send it. Like, it's good we got a knock, you know? But if you solo send it, die, then it's like we didn't even get the knock, you know? It's just still 2v2. Same thing as a 3v3, basically. LSD on my dinner plate. 0 for 3, that's like every day. Out this world, I bring you in my space and let you elevate. Like, wake up in the morning, take a hit, then go get it. One thing on my mind is the mission of my spirit. The times is so different. My iris seen vision, see timers, turned it back and use violence to burn bridges. I pilot the buddies, bitches, the chronic. My only interest, exotic. Scared about half of my wallet, the phone is switcher. Psychotic if you think you ain't a product. Okay, we have, I'll play Path then. We have a Lifeline.
I'm the best dog, put your vest on. When at war, get your text strong. Blow the best lawn from the west, rip your set ball. Be the Beast Coast, nigga, what? Don't be stepped on. Pull up on the scene, paparazzi on my team. 47 known as no Nazi, we some kings. Into Reverend Shorty just hopped up in the beams. I told her free your mind, she dropped down to her knees. Wait, LSD on my dinner plate. 0 for 3, that's like every day. Out this world, I bring you in my space and let you elevate. Like, pull up, wait, LSD on my dinner plate. 0 for 3, that's like every day. Out this world, I bring you in my space and let you elevate.
We have a riot on our hands. Don't you want to see a boxing match?
I don't think that's worth it, Adam. I don't think buying other people's accounts is worth it ever. Like, especially for just like a skin. Like, the skin will come eventually, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna bring back the skins eventually. Like, yeah, it might be a long time, but I don't know. I feel like, why throw away all of your current progress to have another account that just has skins, you know? Like, maybe, like, I mean, honestly, like, you probably won't even... So, like, I'm assuming Octane and, like, Path are, like, your two main characters. Like, eventually you're gonna get bored of those characters. Like, you're gonna want to play other ones, too, you know? So, like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. And also, there's, like... Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem worth it. Again, do whatever you want to do, but... I don't know what that zip was. Interesting. But, like, I used to play Path a ton. I hardly play him anymore. Same with Octane. Like, I literally will never voluntarily play Octane, but I used to play him literally for, like, 10,000 kills, you know? What's up, ASZ? I would say that Octane and Path aren't even comparable in, like, characters. Because, like, Octane is, like, extremely self-centered. Like, yeah, you have your, like, jump pads, but, like, there's not much, like, utility outside of... There's, like, actually no utility outside of the jump pad. But Path, like, you're able to rotate your team, like, basically anywhere for free, especially if you're on purple. I mean, the thing is with any character, it's you're only as good as the player, you know? That kid is so weak. Wait, what just happened, bro? How did...
Any open shooting? She's fucking cheating, bro. Like, come on, dude.
Wait, what? There's no way there's a cheater, bro. There's no way. There's actually no way that someone is cheating. Somebody please help me. Controller aim assist is wild. There was no... if you're saying when I was shooting that Pathfinder, there's no aim assist there at all. That's all, like, just aim. Absolutely zero. On this Octane, though, there was aim assist for sure. Kid got freaking blue aimed. Oh, in general? Yeah, I mean, I agree for sure. Aim assist is busted, you know? Like, I'm a 12,000 hour M&K player in this game, and I still swapped the controller. And I was literally almost better in a season than I was within those 10,000 hours on M&K, you know? And, like, it's actually...
Holy shit.
I don't think that guy was cheating, bro. Like, I was frying the path, didn't get shot at by anybody else. Like, there's no way that's a cheater. I would have been dead. I think he just got fried, probably. But you never know. Who knows? 4 heirlooms? Are they gonna scam you, or is that, like, actually, like, your real-life friend or something? But yeah, aim assist is busted. But with that being said, like, I'm like sliding on the freaking holes or whatever. Bro, you gotta wake up or something. Wake up, Rev. We're playing the game. Not our Rev, the enemy Rev.
Dude, I honestly think these guys are cheating, bro. The Chinese players are up here. Japanese.
Contact with hostile.
These kids aren't cheating, bro. Why does he think every single I mean, I understand it, bro. Like, sometimes there's a lot of cheaters in this game, but these kids are not cheating. We're literally steamrolling them. Like, what? That is funny. IRL, but they live far away. I mean, like, if you trust them, then I guess that's not, like, the worst deal ever since there's 4 heirlooms. But, you know, there's always that chance of them trying to scam you. Or, like, successfully scamming you, you know? That's always, like, a risk that is there, but, you know. But, I mean, 4 heirlooms, that's not bad. Depending, you know, if you like the heirlooms, that could be worth it. They're not cheaters? Nah, dude, they're not cheaters. My teammate is... Okay, I think that... I don't know what season that is. It's something pred, though, so I'm surprised he's calling everybody cheaters. Like, there we have absolutely no reason... Like, I think it's because people will die to a cheater with a Chinese name and then automatically associate all Chinese names with a cheater, basically. Which is just not true at all. Like it's so normal seeing like other languages as the names. You know what I mean? Like, because he literally said, "Oh, Chinese name, he's cheating." I'm like, what? That's copium, bro. They ain't cheat. There's a lot of really good Chinese players. I used to queue with two like Chinese players a few seasons ago when I was pred, and we would just literally push everything and poo on everybody constantly. It was honestly a lot of fun, and they were really good teammates, and they were really good at the game. Not cheating at all. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's not, I don't know. It's kind of like the same thing. People would do that when they see just like a weird looking name, you know? People do it with everything. It's not just because you know, but I mean, half of these people can't even tell the difference between like Chinese or Japanese like language or like Korean language or anything, you know? I don't even think that was, now that I think about it, that might have not even have been a not even have been a Chinese name, actually. Wait, did we just kill them again? Is this the same team? I don't think it was the same team, but whatever. You like the heirlooms he has? Which ones are they? But yeah, I mean, like, that could be, you know, racist. But, you know, I think it's more of the fact of something happening and then your brain is like associating it with a past event. You know what I mean? For example, let's just say like Pathfinders, right? Pathfinders in game. Like at the start of the season, there were so many cheating paths that were just literally just full rage hacking basically to boost people. So then on, every time you would see a path, you'd automatically be like, oh, this is like, you know, this player is sus, basically. Like, usually, you know, especially if they're hitting like a lot of shots, then and like a majority of the time, yeah, they were cheaters, but, you know, same concept, basically. When you see it, well, that's the thing, though, is that what I'm saying is it can be racist, but I wouldn't say that it's always racism fueled. Like, someone could just, like the way your brain works, is like everybody's brain. When something happens and there's something that identifies something, like, your brain is more likely to correlate those events to what happened. You know what I'm saying? So, like, once you die to a player with a Chinese name, like, yes, and, like, let's say that they were cheating, you know, your brain is more likely to think that, because that's what's happened. You know what I mean? But the fact that their name is Chinese is irrelevant, you know? It doesn't matter what their name is. Their name could be a bunch of barcodes, and people would still be like, oh, he has a barcode name, he's probably... You see what I'm saying? But there are people who are, like, you know, most likely racist, being like, oh, you know, like, just, like, blaming them because they're Chinese, as opposed to, you know, like, if they actually think they were cheating, etc., you know? No, bro, why is our lifeline getting knocked with a gold shield, bro? That's not good. Why did our lifeline send it, bro? She needs to be playing safe, especially with a gold shield, bro. That was still a solid game, I'll take it, but that could have been like a really, really good game because we were like rolling people. We had 6, 7, 8, 12 total like KP. I think some people just like want to push and then forget that they have like gold shield and stuff, you know? It makes sense, definitely. But if you're a, so like if anyone here plays Lifeline and you have a gold shield, like whatever you do not be like dying first and like sending something first, pushing something first, you know? Really get 10 to 15 kills and then get top 5. I know, right? That actually a few days ago, we had, I think, like, I was just like with a random team and we had like, I think 18 kills and we died top 10 or something. I don't even know what it was. It was like ridiculous though. And we just died because there was like 800 teams in one spot just freaking aping everything in one spot. Which, I mean, it's fun, you know, but... And then we like started kind of like fighting teams by ourselves, and then we all just died. But it was like we weren't calming or anything. We were kind of just playing, but funny. You main Lifeline? Nice, W. Yes, it is, IX. I agree. What's up, Bastel? Crawling? Bro, you're crawling around on the floor looking for freaking bugs to eat, bro, because you're a vegan, you said, right? Right, Bastel? You said that in my chat yesterday. See, right now, again, I don't mind if they play well, it's whatever, you know. But like it's like this is messed up. I'm D3, right? Which is queuing into pred lobbies. And then I have a plat 3 teammate, and then I have a gold 3 teammate. You know what I mean? Like that's just crazy. But it doesn't like bother me particularly. But like if we end up dying in just like a troll way, like you know, that's probably the reason why. Usually. Just the matchmaking makes no sense. Bro. Get that kid, bro. Where is it? Okay.
Big up to us. That was upgraded and good. Come on, say hello.
Oh, it's probably because I'm low MMR. True, yeah. That's what it is. That's funny. They gotta fix the game. This problem will never ever be fixed ever, and there's no way for them to do that unless they inflate everybody's rank to be higher. Which would not be, that's not like a solution, that's another issue. Which it actually changes nothing, just the rank that you see on screen. But like, for example, like season 18 and seasons like that, like you would have, like when you solo queue, you would see preds and, you know, masters everywhere, but they were, you know, in high diamond, etc. Like, and I was like solo queuing pred for some of it, right? And I literally still had a rookie on my team. Like, that is insane. I don't know why I did that. I thought I was Horizon.
Got some extra supplies.
Putting lead down range.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Reloading.
Let's meet up here.
That's like complete opposites of the entire rank system. You know what I mean? And that was like the most likely season to not have that happen. It's just like sometimes like there's not enough people like solo queuing. So then you'll get lower ranks. Like the only reason, what the heck? How are you not dead? Kelowna, bro. Kelowna is so good. The milk. Kelowna supernatural milk, bro. It's so good. Only the normal milk flavor though, none of that flavored crap. What's up, Merstock? Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh no, IX, I hope you feel better. That sucks. I broke my wrist when I was younger and it was not that fun. Whatever you do, do not remove your cast early ever. Just leave it on.
See? You drive, I'll shoot.
I'm pretty sure the doctor put my cast on, like set my arm incorrectly and messed up my wrist more.
Jumping out here.
Now that I really think about it, that's probably what happened.
Cover me. Crafting.
And I think I cut my cast off early, because like it like hurt. It was like weird. It wasn't like, I don't know, it was weird. It felt like, I don't even know, bro, actually. It's so weird. I don't know why I called this in when I could have went and grabbed that first. But yeah, like when they put your arm in the setting machine, like I think they might have like done it incorrectly or something. Cause where I lived, bro, like the doctors were like not good. Like, it's crazy. At least the ones that I had encounters with, and the dentist, actually. My dentist, when I was a kid, every time I went, they would give me the laughing gas stuff. Every time. Which is, like, not good for your brain, for starters. Typical Ohio experience. That's what I'm saying, bro. Everyone's a freaking fraud. Basta, when you went to listen to this, right? When I went to the dentist, they gave me the laughing gas, right? The flavored laughing gas that gets pumped directly into your lungs constantly. Every single time, bro. That is not normal. You know what I mean? Like, someone has to pay for that, for them, for cleanings when I was a kid. Yeah, and I never, like, realized that was wrong until I, like, you know, grew up and started learning, like, oh, like, these experiences of people, like, saying how, like, oh, like, you know, like, again, I really respect people who are in, like, who are doctors, who are anything, you know what I mean? Like, who are actually there helping, you know what I mean? But there's people who are, okay, so, like, there's people that are trying to help but might potentially be doing the wrong things, which that's not their fault at all, you know, they're going off of what they're taught. But then you have people who, like, aren't really trying to help and who are just looking for profit. You know what I mean? Like, those people exist in every field ever, you know? And that's where it gets, like, really bad. But yeah, like, this guy is a part of the American Dental Association for Pediatrics and, like, all these different things, too. That I, like, found out when I looked him up. And I'm like, holy crap, like, that's messed up, bro. Like, that is not good. But no, I didn't have behavioral issues. You know, like, there were times where it, like, hurt, but it shouldn't have hurt. I'm pretty sure, like, the dentist was the person hurting me, not, like, my teeth, you know what I mean? But, like, I remember also they never said to avoid sugar. They never said to avoid anything. They never talked about diet at all. They never told me like what to do. They just said keep brushing and stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, you know, yeah, all doctors are definitely not equal for sure, you know. That is the thing. What's after Diamond 3? Diamond 2. Okay, what you doing? But yeah, it was pretty, like, creepy once I, like, really realized that's what they were, like, doing to me, basically. Like, chemically poisoning me. And I, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I definitely have had, like, a lot of, like, mental things going on. But, like, now, thankfully, it's, like, much better. Like, I feel like when I was younger, like, and around that time, my cognitive function was, like, terrible. And it's because they were just, like, basically, like, pumping drugs into my lungs constantly, like every time I went to the dentist. And I remember I would be watching, like, I don't even know, because like there was like a screen above, like when you would lay down and you would look up, there was a screen, because you know it's like when you're really young, so there's like the TV, and yeah, that TV, like, it had, I don't know, Jungle Book or something on it. And, like, keep in mind, this is when I'm really young. And, like, I don't know, I just remember just, like, zoning out, like, staring at it. And it was just, like a tunnel vision, basically. And it, like, did not feel good. Like, my vision looked so far away. And I would hate going to the dentist, and it got to the point, like, once I got old enough to, like, actually rebel, I'm like, I'm not going to the dentist, screw that, you know, like, when I was, like, 12 or something, yeah, probably 12, somewhere around there. I was like, I am not going there ever again. And it's funny, because, like, you know, now, like, my teeth is the best they've ever been. No, nobody's... Okay, they get it, they get it, they get it. Yeah, they just needed to shoot the horizon right there together. A good +8 though. Zootopia. Yeah, it was like, it was weird. And then, like, yeah, I just never went back because I'm pretty sure, dude, like, the dentist was, like, damaging my teeth. You know what I mean? And, like, if I would have kept going, my teeth would have kept getting worse. And then I would have getting, like, you know, this, whatever even gas is pumped into your lungs, bro. Like, that ain't natural at all. Like, that should not be required, you know, for going to the dentist unless I had extreme pain. And, like, yeah, there was pain, but, like, you know what I mean? And, like, to take it even farther, I think the times where I even said, like, oh, this, like, you know, does hurt, who knows? Like, like, my parents were there, right? But they weren't, like, looking. So, like, that guy could have been, like, poking my gums or something and being like, oh, does this hurt? And then I'm like, yeah, because I'm a little kid, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, okay, now you guys need the gas or whatever the heck, and then you know, the insurance pays the doctor, the establishment for that. What's up, Janique? How's it going? What's up, Mida? Yeah, I had up to like 800K. Actually, I think I had like 1.5 million at one point, but like I've spent them in just re-rolling challenges and like the what else? The recolors and all that. Before they released the leveling system, right? Like when 100 was the max level, I was like level like 2000 already or something. And then they added the new levels.
One team.
Up to 500, and then they added the prestiges.
Running
too.
middle. I think they're contesting. They're contesting. 80 on.
Careful.
70 on him. He's hurt. He's just gonna run away. They have a lifeline.
On my left, on my left.
Join my
I
squad
think there's two
next
teams
time.
here. There's another team.
Control that back.
Another team.
That's fine. We can fight.
Healing.
They're
One's like beneath us inside, I
to
think.
back off. Just get inside. You're alone.
I
Be
must knock
careful.
Pathfinder.
You're alone. You're alone.
I can't. I don't have escapability. I need to do so.
I was right next to you. You could have walked in.
I turned my back when we were shot. So I'm on my feet.
Enemy down. I better grab an upgrade.
Why is he chasing?
Those weapons.
I am taking fire, friends.
Bravo.
That's fine. You might be able to tab me down here. It's a good play.
Charging shields.
One's on me.
Play your left now. Play your left now. It's a 1v1 with you, I think, Coach.
Dude, what? I need help, dude.
130, bruh.
Why are we that split? What's going on, dude? He just needs to jump down to me and then hold. Or look at the kid that's up top. Thank you, Mita. I appreciate it. I'm doing really good. What about you? Dang, the poll for does controller take skill is still controllers in the lead by a lot. Holy crap. That's crazy. And we've only been on for an hour and there's 40 votes. Bastel, eat too. He knows he's just being a troll. He's a long-time Twitch viewer that eats hot dogs and poo. And copes about controller. I think controller takes skill, but M&K definitely takes a lot more skill. 100%. But also, controller is like more broken than M&K in Apex Legends. But some other games, there are other games where M&K is the better input. In hit scan games and stuff, it's definitely better. But those don't really exist anymore. They don't really make hit scan games anymore. Is this recorded? Yeah. You're such a troll, Bastel. You know what you should do, Bastel, on YouTube is argue with everyone in my chat about controller. And then I'll just make my entire chat about controller versus M and K. That's all it'll be anymore. MNK better? I don't agree. As a person who has played for so many hours on MNK, controller is definitely way more overpowered and just yeah, I mean, people like MNK more in the sense that it takes more skill and it's, you know, it can be more fun to watch, that's for sure, because of, you know, how you aim and stuff. But then at that same point, like, you know, people still like to watch controller. So, movement does not matter at all in this game. That's like, honestly, that's one of like the biggest misconceptions of this game. Like, yeah, like, you know, it's a movement game, like, right? But at the same time, the movement does not matter, because if you are good on controller, you are going to just complete, like, okay, so if you are like getting like 360 lurch strafing and like you know, like snake strafing and stuff, someone's doing that to you and you're on controller, you're gonna fry them, bro. If you're on MNK and someone does that to you, you're screwed. Like, it's literally almost impossible to track. Like, you can do it, but it's almost impossible to track on MNK. But when you're on controller, the, like, you know, the highest skill ceiling mechanic in the game, which is, you know, the 360 lurch strafing and the snake strafing and all that, like spamming it. Yeah, it's just, you know. Like, your brain doesn't have to take time to track. Like, when you're on MNK, like, there's a whole load of, like, things you have to do and, like, master to even track even close to controller. You know? You have a PS4, so you're gonna test it? You're gonna test what? What's up, Naru? Yeah, rotational aim assist literally has the 0 millisecond response time. So you know how, like, you know, you have like a response time for your brain. Like, that is completely like removed with aim assist because you just have aim assist. Bro, what the heck is this fight, dude? So you can have MNK and aim assist? No, you cannot do that, and that would be cheating. That's called aimbot, is when you have aim assist on MNK. It's literally called aimbot. Yeah, I don't really know what was going on there. It was weird. What's up, Lord? How are you doing? Yeah, aim assist is on PC, but it's only if you're on controller. What's up, Rain? Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm saying, like, why was my team so split like that? Like, that was so troll. Yes, K-Girl, that is cheating. So if you plug in a controller on PC, you can choose if you use aim assist or M and K. When you plug a controller in on PC, you have aim assist. You can turn it off. M and K is mouse and keyboard. That's a different input. Like, you know what I mean?
I was created for this, I think.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these clean.
Yes, K-Girl, but others might not know that is cheating. That's why I said that. So the most OP thing is PC and controller.
This is your champion.
There is no... Yeah, so it's mouse and keyboard. So, like, you don't ever get aim assist on mouse and keyboard unless you're cheating. Controller, you have aim assist. Like, controller is significantly stronger than M and K. It doesn't matter what movement you can do. It doesn't matter, you know, anything.
That was embarrassing. I mean, I know I'm good, but
The thing is movement on controller is all of it's the same. Like, if you're on console, you have the same ability to do the same movement mechanics as PC, basically. But yeah, I mean, like, every single top player in the game has swapped the controller, almost. Like, there's still a really small percentage that hasn't, but, like, even just ranked grinders do, you know?
First blood. That was quick.
Yeah, so I have my YouTube chat up as well, so that's what I'm talking about on there right now. Make the aim assist a bit less. They definitely need to reduce rotational aim assist, and then probably, I don't even know. I don't really know, because, like, the thing is people who are, like, actually good on controller are just always gonna be better than M and K players in this game. Like, even if they nerf the aim assist, like, even if you had 0.2 aim assist, like, you're still going to be tracking better than 99% of M and K players. That's just the way it is. Tracking is extremely difficult on, that's, like, the highest, you know, in terms of aiming, it's the highest skill ceiling thing. Like, flicking is just, like, it's just like a, I don't even, like, flicking is just kind of troll, honestly. It gets, like, overused a lot. Like, tracking is, like, the #1 thing. Flicking is kind of just, like, random. Tracking is very intentional. Usually you would flick as in just, like, flicking to a direction on the screen rather than actually, like, utilizing it while aiming, for example. You know? Now you really want to know how M and K aiming feels? Well, the thing is like, at first, it is, you know, depending, because, like, some people, like, okay, let's say that even, okay, let's say there's, like, a seasoned, like, M and K player, right? And then they come to Apex. You know, for a while, they'll probably poo on some people, but, you know, once you start running into people that are either A, on controller, or B, have been playing the game for a long time, you're just gonna get pooped on, you know? Yeah, for me, like, I don't think they're gonna do 0.2 because, like, there are players, like, on controller who literally, they need the aim assist. Like, they legitimately do. Like, they absolutely need, like, 0.4, basically. I've seen it plenty of times. I think they just need to reduce the rotational or something only. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, they could also reduce like the area of effect of like when the aim assist applies and when it doesn't apply. That's another nerf they could do. Your aim is bad even with aim assist? I mean, again, like it does take a, like, who knows, you could go to MNK and have extremely good aim. Like, some people, like, just can't aim with the stick, you know? So, like, it doesn't matter how much aim assist you get. Some other people can aim very well, and then it doesn't matter if they have aim assist or not, you know? But, yeah, that's the whole thing, is close range aim assist is just insane. Like, okay, for example, in a month of playing controller, I will hit, like, literally more one clips on people than I have on MNK in total. Because it's like you almost just, like, you know, depending on, like, as long as you're actually, like, pushing a fight or something, you'll usually one-mag somebody every single time. Like, it's ridiculous. And, like, to do that on MNK, like, yeah, you can one-mag people, but it's just not the same. It's drastically different. The GOAT of Apex? What does that mean? Honestly, it's kind of like the comp scene is very weird right now because so many teams, like the old best teams, have like split up basically.
In the middle, here. Broken. Attack, push. Push. Yeah, I know, there's two. Nice. You got a different team. Play your life.
Different team, what?
Great, the ring is close.
Like it.
Could you imagine if we would have just left them here? That would have been crazy.
Come on, heal.
Have a free rotation again instead of smoking themselves. Yeah, but in that scenario, you would want to smoke yourselves. Because then we can just push them for free, basically. Aim assist active, yeah. Hemlock. Yeah, Hemlock's pretty crazy. I mean, again, like at that range, like there's not really any aim assist. Like it's not really a problem there. It's a problem when you're in like this range, mainly.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Target acquisition? I don't think there is target acquisition, is there? I mean, I guess close range, but it's like hard to tell, like if. It's not even. Is that the same person?
Now we can loot them.
Skillful. You were the superior fighter.
Yeah, it was. What the heck? Why did he stop there? Oh, okay. Well, see, the thing is like aim assist is different in every game, though. Unless, I mean, they could be using the same, engine and stuff, but... And you never know what people decide to turn off, too. Because, like, for example, like, I mean, we all know, like, COD's aim assist, right? Where you just 180 and then you're shooting at the person. Like, that is crazy. Like, I think the aim assist is more effective in this game. But, of course, it is in that game by a lot, too. But, oh, the specific documents for Apex? Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty cool. That's a thing.
Banger's one, Banger's one. Nice.
We killed the last member. Good work, team.
Good kill. Your training is paying
That bang was like 90 HP. Did you guys see that?
until the ring closes.
This guy. This was the guy that he said was one. So funny.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, it might do that rain, but I'll still be able to see it. I think. What's up, Toto? How's it going?
There's someone here.
Yes, I am playing with random teammates. Do you want the link? Wait, to what, Bastel? What is it? Why did we do that?
Put your shield down! Why are you holding your shield up? Bro, you're a fucking idiot. You're literally blocking all my bullets, you stupid moron.
Enemy close.
They're shooting at me.
Eliminate the enemy.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Only 2 enemy squads left. They're dropping a replicator. Looks like we took out the kill leader. Cool. Giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, teammates were tilting, bro. As if anybody should be tilting right now except for me, bro. Why did they do that?
I am taking fire.
Dude, I dead slid so hard.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Dude, where is the other team?
I don't even think you're trying. This was too easy.
What the heck? That was funny. Oh, right there, there's no way, like, so you just got to think about the scenario. Like, for that situation, it's not worth to get their banners at all. It's basically impossible. Unless I were to kill basically a whole team and then be ready for the third party on the second to last team.
We got this. Grapple locked and loaded.
What's up, Mallow? What's up, Great Bully? How's it going? Oh, Bully, you actually mentioned, I can't remember if I told you this, but you were talking about avocados recently. I actually tried to eat an avocado a few days ago, and I couldn't even chew it up. I actually had to spit it out. And then I tried a banana, which is one of my favorite fruits, and I can't eat that anymore either. It just doesn't taste right. So now I just am strictly like don't eat anything else other than meat, eggs, salt, and then I'll have like some specific, like, you know, just plain yogurt sometimes, but never over 30 carbs. Yeah, it was weird. I actually wasn't expecting that to happen because I've been eating fruits in small amounts, you know. So now I basically just like cannot eat anything else. Stream lagging, really? Hopefully it fixes. See ya, Toto. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later.
Attention. First blood.
Someone took first blood from me. Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
I can honestly use the Volt right now. I think I haven't used it in a minute.
Looks like we're in the next ring.
But yeah, that guy was screaming, dude. It was funny.
New kill leader appointed.
We got ourselves a new kill leader.
Stream freezes for you sometimes. I wonder why it does that. It's weird.
Shotgun bolt. Crafting. Hold up for me. I'm crafting.
What's up? What's all of your guys' favorite food? Just one singular item. You found a new way to earn money, rate it? Well, I think anything that helps you earn money, as long as it's, you know, ethical, is a good thing for sure. But yeah, let's hear it. If again, keep it to yourself if you want to. Absalon? I've never heard of that. What is that? What is it made out of? That's interesting.
Incoming care package.
Also, that's cool that you're from Amsterdam. I've never been there. I've always wanted to visit it.
Care package over there. Package over there. A new level means it's upgrade time for the killing machine. That's me. Survey beacon over there. Using grapple.
It's a kind of Turkish food? Oh, I see. So what is in it, though? Like, what are the, like, ingredients, you know? Or the components? Like, is it, like, let's say, I don't know, rice eggs? Or, I don't know, I'm just, like, making random stuff up.
Fly on a zip line.
You learned editor skills? Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, it's kind of funny saying, like, approach channels that have poorly edited videos. It's funny. But yeah, that definitely sounds like a good idea. Video editing is pretty hard for a lot of people to do. That's your job, Rain? Really? That's awesome. Oh, yeah, so someone on YouTube said that they said that they do that as well. You send them a chat GPT generated email? You shouldn't do that. I do not recommend using AI like that at all. If you're gonna, like, reach out to somebody to try to contact them for, like, something like that, you want to be actually writing it, for sure. You don't want to be using some form of generation tool at all, because that's just, like, that's not even you. When you communicate with somebody, especially a client, you want to be communicating with them, not having an AI write for you. That might as well be a different person, you know?
Carnivore harvester here.
Yeah, and that's another good point too. AI, like, people will know when you're using AI, and will also, like, it won't feel personal. They won't feel like, you know, like someone actually wants to edit for them. It will feel more of just like, hey, like, you know, I'm trying to make money here, which, like, of course people are making money, but there needs to be, like, I feel like if you get an editor, they need to be passionate about your content as well. You know, like, you're a team at that point. You're not really just like, oh, you know, here we go. You know, like, you're literally a team, basically. So I feel like you should write that stuff yourself. How much did I pay for my PC? What's up, Ryan? I don't really remember. I've honestly built it up over time. People have gifted me parts. So, like, my own personal cost for it, probably, I don't know, like $800 or something, maybe. But I was, like, gifted parts and stuff, you know? Yeah, people can check if you use ChatGPT or any AI, actually. Oh, as like a percent of channel revenue, right? Basically. And yeah, so that's what one of my friends is gonna actually be doing for me here soon, because I really need to get my videos, like, out and uploaded and stuff, you know, like, really bad. Like, I have, like, if someone actually, like, utilized my content, like, I would have uploaded so many things, like, it would have just, like, I would have had so, like, or if I would have done it myself, you know, that's another. It's really hard to, you know, grind and everything and upload and edit and all that yourself.
It's just you and me, friend. Let's not die. Reloading.
Dude, imagine if I had a freaking teammate, bro. Like, holy crap. Literally. Why are we this far away? Just leaving me with the whole team. That's crazy, bro. You need money for PS5 in GTA 6? W spamming. Huge tip is make content that isn't being done. Yeah, that as well. So like a percentage of channel like ownership? Is that basically what you're saying? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That's really cool you're doing that. So is that like how you make a living, basically? Wow, he just got fried out of the air that we... by the people that we could have killed. Imagine. It's crazy. Wow, that's amazing. That's really cool. What's up, Luca? How's it going? Yeah, I literally almost 1v3'd them and my team was just gone. Oh, working with Hodsec? That's really cool. I used to watch him like way back in the day. How long has it been? I don't even know. I want to say it was like literally like one of like the first like probably 3 or 4 seasons within theirs when I was watching him. Where am I from? I'm from the US. Hell team, that was funny. What's up, Clay? How's it going? Yeah, that is true. It is a little bit harder to read chat, but it's all good. As long as the spamming isn't too excessive to the point where I can't even read anything, but even if you do that, then, you know. Did I swap off the T4K for good? Yeah, for sure. I love the DualSense Edge. This is my favorite controller by far. T4K is still like probably the best $40 controller you can get, hands down though. I think if they made a couple improvements to it and maybe made it a little bit more expensive, they would like make one of the best controllers. But you know, if they invested a little bit more into like quality buttons and stuff, like, because for example, these are membrane buttons, but these feel like 100 times better. Like they're actually so responsive and like easy to click and everything. But yeah. Yeah, they do feel weird. They kind of get like mushy, but still clicky somehow, but just like not in the best way. And then like something else too, like, I don't know, this controller, it's not perfect, but it's like very close to it for me personally. The only things I really wish they had was maybe, you know, 2 extra buttons,
Knock back here.
Maybe
yeah,
like an
it's a good
all
ass
black
hat. It's a good ass
variant
job,
because you know the white grips kind of get stained like pretty
right there.
easily. What else?
They're landing here, I think.
Yeah.
Better circularity joysticks. Like somebody needs to come out with those for this controller like
Did they
ASAP.
land
Like
here?
there's supposed to be people doing it,
Back,
but
like one landed kind of.
like goalie kit, but I don't know when they're actually going to be done doing that. It seems like it's taking them a while. You can use that controller because it's too wide. Yeah, it is a pretty big controller for sure. It's much, much bigger than the T4K for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Giving my shields a recharge.
45 seconds. That's a stroll. First blood. Someone cracked under pressure.
I'm coming.
I love the response time though.
The ring's close.
They're pushing up, I think. Just a little bit. I hear more
Go back,
controllers.
come back, come back.
All the way
Why
back.
would we leave the good angles that we have?
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Back there's people back here, I think. Yeah, there's. Yeah. No, you just wanna back up and run or what?
My shield needs a bit more power.
I am repairing myself. Make an upgrade, friends. I can see that the ring's
Oh
no
nah,
longer
see
mad.
this guy who's shooting at us right now is ass.
Yeah, no.
I'll give that
Or what is going on in that person's mic? You guys hear that?
got some extra supplies.
Got a gold.
I ain't getting no knock.
Fuck.
Weapon supplies.
Enemy spotted.
Here's drone if you need it. Just giving my shields a recharge. Care package being delivered. Care package coming down from the stars.
Where's
We
my
just
life?
go around.
Let's center ourselves here.
You wanna go around? Hey, what are you doing?
Enemy
Teammate, what are you doing, Pepega?
Killing niggas.
giving my shields a
Alright, let me grab this bat.
reloading.
I'm a noob? True, 100%.
Global in here.
I'm pushing up to this roof.
Crack.
I'm pushing this roof. No, I'm not.
Them over there.
What I? Yeah,
Regroup in this area.
Dude! Why do I have to fight this many freaking people, bro?
Yeah, I want to focus that team.
Literally, what am I playing? You got smaller hands? Yeah, that makes sense for sure. I think...
Bro. I swear to God.
I can't tell if they're all below me or not.
Champion out. Let's regroup here. I don't want to lose touch with
You
my
guys know.
I am repairing myself.
Destroy an air drone.
Wish I had a 2x4.
Dude, let's just go zone. Fuck it.
Where it's his own.
I don't know. You wanna fight this team that's still back here or you wanna go to zone?
Enemy over there. Ready to fly on a zip line. I am.
That's up to you, IX. Save your money, though. It's all up to you.
So let's stay with this Pathfinder.
There's people fighting on the other side of this.
Yeah.
Frag out. Reloading. Target spotted. Enemy down. Giving my shields a recharge.
New kill leader. Go on.
I killed an enemy.
Wow. You are some magic man.
Oh, here I got some loot. Yeah, that's all up to you, IX.
Where?
Optic here. Close range.
Oh, they gotta be close. That old.
Check your map. Focusing on
Oh yeah, on me.
Level. That enemy shield.
Dead.
reloading. Well, looks like that was the last of them.
Yeah, I pretty much try to stream every day. If I don't stream, it will be like, you know, chances are usually I won't know if I'm not going to be streaming, you know. Because like usually it's just something comes up, so, you know, whatever it is.
Fucking with this calm.
Oh, Rain, I'm not sure if you still here, but do you do like thumbnails and stuff as well?
Close to the ring with a minute to spare.
Or do you just edit like the videos specifically?
Hey, you want this 3 times?
Close range.
I got a fully kitted triple take an R9.
You need this. Oh wait, no mind. No, you don't.
What time? I have no clue. I never will ever know when I will be on stream ever. I don't do anything by a schedule. I just go. I'm on when I'm on, I'm not when I'm not, basically.
Yeah, that kids are behind. Rotating through fight night. You wanna catch him? Rotating through fight night?
Yeah. Make, I'm this way.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
We're gonna be like right here.
Fly on a zip line.
It's the most viewers I've ever had. It's probably on Twitch. I got hosted for like 2K once, which is pretty crazy.
Already there.
But like me myself, I don't really know. I'd probably say like 40. I think 60 on YouTube or something.
They're close.
I'm on you, right there, on your track.
One, yeah.
Enemy down.
Dead. They're on me.
Down.
Dead. Stay alive. Teammate.
Recharging shield.
Dude, I can't freaking go fight that
That's a
when the
lifeline,
literal
bro.
whole team just ate
Like,
me.
why are you not
Blind,
with
bro.
us, bro? What are you doing?
Wait, where the fuck is our teammate?
Like, bro.
Why weren't you just with us?
You fucking idiot, bro. You're a Pathfinder. You can get away in a millisecond.
What aped you if you were with us? You wouldn't even known you're there if you were with us.
Recharging shield.
Come on, bro.
I don't know why they would. Why would they go there if they wanted to fight the team here?
Bro.
I hit that lifeline for 109 straight to the head, nigga. If
Yeah, I
if my
know.
teammate
I
was there,
one-clip
he could've
Maggie
hit him once
damn near,
and
bro.
then
You
that's
killed
all should've done,
Maggie.
bro. I killed Maggie, then you killed Crypto, and then I hit lifeline 109.
Fuck, man.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Oh, this nigga, bro.
Things that nigga know how to play with his team because he's D3.
There's a Moby right there.
He's about a rat. This nigga's not thinking about getting a nigga.
I know, but
Bro, all
I don't know
you
if
do
already
is
has it.
yap. You're like 12 years old. Chill out. Holy
Oh,
crap.
nigga, you sound like fucking Squidward. Nigga,
Yeah,
shut your
and
ass
look
up.
at you. You're dead and garbage. Why? Okay, listen. If you want to fight someone,
We
I'll
almost
teach you how to play the
2v3
game.
a
Why do you
team.
If
sound
you
like
We
want to
almost
fight,
2v3
that's
a
fine.
team. If
That's
you wanna
fine,
get
but you
rank points,
didn't.
be with your team. I'll teach you how to play, you shitty ass nigga.
Yeah, that's why you're on console, bro.
Why does it sound like
Literally.
I'm
And I have
stepped
more
on,
damage
nigga?
and kills than you this game. And I'm on
Yeah,
console,
that's not
so-
true.
30 seconds until close. This is very exciting.
You sound like you got someone stepping on your foot.
If you were gonna fight the kids fight night, look where you died. You died in zone. Why would you do that?
Why do you sound like that?
Maybe it
Yeah,
was
so
round
you
two.
can't give me an answer. Isn't that
It was
funny?
Round 2. Round 3 closes right now. We would have killed them and came to zone.
Yeah, but you were literally dead in zone. Why would you go there to fight a team that would be over there? That literally, it just doesn't make sense, dude. That's why you died.
Yo, how much money did they pay you on SpongeBob?
He's the voice actor of Squidward. Like,
These kids are funny, bro.
but
Beep yapping, bro.
keep fucking being hard stuff.
She clean on my fucking jump.
God damn. All the fucking death boxes. Holy shit.
What a great player.
Yeah, I
You are
know,
so
thanks. A lot
good.
better than you. Oh, wait, where's all your damage at? That's weird.
Oh no, you were alive the entire time. Oh no.
Yeah, I wonder
Oh,
why,
no.
because I didn't go into terrible positions and die for free. I'm trying to teach you to not do that, but you just cope. I don't know. Literally. I tell them what to do. Bro. Literally. Literally. And it's like, come on, bro, why? Don't even react to their 8-year-old jokes. Well, that's the thing, though, is like I try to tell them why they died, but they just cope. It's so weird. Like, if you're gonna go fight that team there, you should never go from behind. Like, why would you go from a disadvantaged angle just to be behind them, you know? You would want to go in front of them so you cut them off and then they're forced to fight you as opposed to you're forced to fight them, you know? So it's like, I don't know what's going on. And they're like, oh, I almost 2v3'd, and it's like, that's fine. Like, congrats. But, like, you can almost 1v3, and if you're, like, doing the wrong play, like, you're more likely to lose it. And if you did, if just those two players would have fought those same people from relatively close to where I was anywhere in that area, they would have won the 2v3. That's the craziest part. Like,
This is your champion.
that's insane. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, it's just little kids though. Again, like, but they don't want the critique because they think that they know everything. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. If you're gonna like scream at your teammates when like you don't even know what's going on, it's like, come on, bro. Like, I thought I was getting zipped. I didn't know that they were taking that zip. Like, yeah, technically I could have grappled away, but I fried one off the zip and got free KP for that. Like, because I thought, like, I don't even know, dude. It's just funny, though. Aim assist this, aim assist that. I know, right? Literally. Oh, this is a little laggy, this game. Oops.
Zipping out of the trident. Kind of.
Giving my shields a recharge. Just giving my shields a recharge.
That was a funny interaction there. And like, it's crazy because they just go to like, oh, you sound like SpongeBob. It's like, wow, you're so original. What the heck? I never heard that bang close at all. What the heck? They should be able to win this though because they knocked the ones with the most HP. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, sure, Bastel. I don't know what that was. That was just a weird game all around the board. By the way, like, I don't even know. It's funny though. I'm glad I remind people of Squidward, bro. That's sick. Literally. Some people say I sound like Peter Griffin or Squidward or who's that other guy? Morgan Freeman. I get that sometimes and I'm just like, what are you even saying? We got, oh, Ace. This is the guy who yelled at our random earlier.
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead. I am the jump master. First blood. Good thing it's not that.
Here I go.
1 minute until the ring closes.
I don't know what it is. Again, I just didn't really notice until now, but like these last two games we've been landing at like these little like compounds or whatever. Being like severely underlooted. Did like somebody go carrier, I guess? Yeah, they did. Well, my loot is so bad I can't even fight carrier.
right here.
I need optics for an assault rifle. Blinded them.
Frag out.
I have caught them.
Fuse is up there. Careful with the nade.
I can see that the
What above you? Two above, dude. You're leaving me open here, my guy.
enemy taken down. Giving my shields a recharge. I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen. I need my ammo.
Care package coming down.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Dude, I don't even know where my other teammate is, actually. Is that a different team as well?
You got a whole squad that failed you.
Look, even the Lifeline voice lines know what's going on. That's so funny.
Zip out. There's two teams.
Marked my next look.
Right in front of you. In
He
front of
was
you.
like, your squad failed you, or whatever.
Take the trident and go if you can, dude. There's a different guy in front of you. Yeah.
Striking range. I've leveled up. Time to perfect a skill. An upgrade has been selected.
Man, just hide and dip. The other team's coming to third party. Just hide.
Yeah. Yeah.
Send praises round to my king. I put it down for them golden souls, you know what I represent. Repping up for the light, you know them sparks tonight. When I write, hop on my herb shadow, take flight and spit that magic hit in the mic. Hold up, spin straight facts, tell a dumb nigga, listen when the gods in town, better remember it. Sitting with my Jason mask, cause I ain't making killing them 2 eyes, nigga, then you ain't really living. Born in this world with a heart for the go-go crown of my mind, can't tame my soul, no lie to the time, don't change, I know, still keep it G like a fucking diamond. They can get a weed, see it from an astral view, as you tassel with demons, I fly past you, we coming at you, don't feel us then move to a city for life, cause you putting that truth. You know the world, but with haters, man, no worry about forgetting it. I made another song for them smoker dogs, don't we see the spark of your shit? I dedicate this to the elevators and praises round to my king. I put it down for them golden souls, you know what I represent. Rolling up and I'm floating up and I'm about to smoke again. Blowing OG, that potent green, walk another up. Rest in peace to my dude, don't worry about it, get lit. Roll another up on my nigga, dog, dedicate this one to the print.
What's up, Milk? How's it going? Dessert DIY? That is so troll. Literally.
Use that jump tower.
We take that tower on me.
How's it going, Mil?
More heals.
You had pizza? Dang. I've made I can't remember if I've told you this, but I made a full conversion to Carnivore because I went to have an avocado. You know, I love avocado. They're one of my favorite, you know, non-sweet fruits, and it was freaking disgusting. Like, my taste buds were not having it, and then the next day I had a banana with a side of a scoop of peanut butter, and it literally tastes like I was eating grass. Like, my taste buds have completely changed now. So now I, like, can't really even, I mean, I can eat fruit, but, like, the only thing that I've found that doesn't taste bad other than meat and eggs is dairy.
So flatline in these boxes.
Really good job, Milk. Good job putting that report in, because a lot of people don't do that, you know? They'll be like, oh, I'll just deal with it for now or whatever. Good job doing that, because whoever's doing that can eat poo, bro, literally. That is so cringe, it's insane. Yeah, that's just weird. That's actually just weird. He must like you or something, bro. That's kind of creepy. No, they really did, and I was so surprised. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, is there, like, am I sick? Like, why does it taste like this? But no, everything else tastes fine and dandy, you know. But once I, like, eat anything like that, it's just, like, okay, so I've had some raw cheese, I've had, you know, the non-homogenized, etc. milk, and yeah, those taste, like, really, really nice, but then just for whatever reason, the only one I haven't tried, so I tried a cherry as well, and it basically just tastes like absolutely nothing. Like, there wasn't even a taste. It was so weird. And then, I am going to try watermelon and see what happens at some point.
Just want to see where this one's gonna end.
But yeah, it was weird, dude. Like, I got like a gross sugar rush as soon as I took like one bite of the banana as well. Like, it didn't really feel too good, and then I got like really tired after. But outside of that though, like, I feel 100% I feel my best when I only eat meat and eggs, and I guess dairy's fine. I've taken it in and out, and it doesn't really, it doesn't seem like it necessarily doesn't do anything. Like, I definitely feel like some benefits, like digestion benefits mainly and stuff.
Soul's behind me.
And kind of just like my stomach just like feels like good with that. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, my energy levels are through the roof. Like, I don't know, dude. It's crazy. I see why people think that it's like a stimulant. It's because we're supposed to just have like we're humans, we're alive, we're supposed to have a lot of energy, you know. And
should we play on top or we're gonna get inside?
Nah, somewhere in the bottom.
I don't know. I've never had this much energy, like, consistently, because this is the longest time now that I've been on, you know, 30 carbs or less a day, basically. Which it's been, I think, just over a week and a half, I think.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Doing a fast? Oh, I've been fasting. Dude, I effortlessly fast now. I used to get so hungry and ravenous and angry when I would fast. But now, since, like, I can, like, I think yesterday And the day before, I think I ate a total of 4 eggs in 48 hours, and that was all I really had.
There's a team up
I didn't
there.
have anything else. Actually, 3 days. I'm wrong, actually. 3 days, 6 eggs. That's all I've eaten.
I think it
Which,
should play
yeah, I
good,
mean,
though, like-
maybe I should probably eat some more beef, you know, but our beef went bad in the fridge because the seal broke on this thing, so...
Oh, I was wrong.
That's why I didn't eat any beef, but yeah. Pretty crazy. Like, today, all I've had is
Yeah, let's go try getting them.
a little bit of yogurt and a little bit
Yeah,
of milk.
those buildings right
That's
there.
literally all I've had all day, and I feel great. Like, it's so nice, like, because I feel like we're, like, conditioned to eat more than we're supposed to anyways. So I try to do, like, basically at max 2 meals a day ever, but mainly one meal a day, you know? You just eat 1 meal a day and I have enough energy,
Yeah,
so, like, why would I need to eat more, you know?
shit,
Like,
there's
if
a
I
backpack
feel
here. Can you
good
give me
and I
hand?
have energy, then, you know, I don't really see a point in eating. My body's not telling me to eat. My body will tell me when I need to eat, that's for sure.
Alright, that's alright.
What's up, Star Killer? How's it going?
Gotta get these points, guys.
Yeah, it's interesting. That sounds nice, Milk. Have you decided if you're gonna try any portion of Carnivore yet? If you do try Carnivore, you should just, like, go all the way with
just
it so
try
you
this
get
one?
the full effect, so you can, like, really see if you like it or not. Because it's like, definitely different than, like, having a fruit,
Revenant.
for example. Holy crap, that good stuff.
This clips, can we pick the other one?
I leveled up, friends. Time to get an upgrade.
Okay. Behind you. They just walked in there.
We got that Horizon killed. Yeah, so that's something else too, is like, the best time to do it is when you don't have carbs.
Magic bird.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. See, we did the same thing. We kind of waited to fully commit until we just didn't have anything left, or if we wouldn't eat it, because, like, there's some things that, like, we refuse to eat, like, regardless now, right? Like, artificial stuff, etc., so we just, like, ended up throwing that out.
I got a good rest for you, my guy.
Because we don't really feel comfortable, like, giving it away, but also we don't want to consume it either.
Shield battery here.
There was one over here on this fucking rope. I don't know where it went.
It's probably still playing up there. Is there a barrel mod anywhere?
No, we want to play the heal game.
Nice, nice.
How's it going, Stark?
We can
Stark
play here,
Killer?
because if we get stuck in here, it would kind of be hard. We don't have a conduit or controller, I think. And they're above you, too. Play down, play down, play down. Just got created, man.
Oh, why didn't you walk in the building, cuz?
Get up, bro. I fucked it up. My fault.
These kids, they're gonna try to take it.
Less than 1 minute. Reloading. Recharging shield. Reloading.
That's a fucking graver.
Tower deployed there. Regroup here.
Recharging my shield. Reloading.
Recharging shield.
Oh, shot. There's some pussies, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, dude. Like, just literally throwing. We just need to hold the top up there and peek the kids in the window, and it's free. Literally free. I even gave them a thing to come up. Oh, never mind. Again, it's just like lower ranks on your team. They won't get like the same like cues as like you know, someone who's like a bit more aware will understand what to do there. Nothing is free in this world. Yeah, but those kills. I'm just kidding. I only play solo queue, Star Killer. And yes, I do see your messages. But true, Milk. Material items, nothing is free, basically. Even when they give you free samples of stuff, usually it's like detrimental to your health. At least the free samples they give out in America, they just give out a bunch of garbage stuff that's like really, really bad. And then they're just like, yep, here you go. Here's your free sample. I hope that's true, Milk. You're from India? Nice. Oh, do you know anyone that's on the carnivore diet? Since you're from India, have you ever heard of anyone being on a carnivore diet there? What is 160 kg again? I think the heaviest I've ever been was like, I want to say I was like 230 when I was, but this is like, I was very young, you know, so it's like a lot different.
One fight night, one squad with us.
Dang it, I defaulted.
Wing shotty, you got it. We're smoking this fucking team, though. They smoked off, they smoked off. No, another team, another team, another team.
I got Noko doing the no reload challenge on my team.
Dropping the wingman in this building.
Coming over.
I need a better gun.
I'll start here. First blood. Should have seen that coming. Far ring, 45 left.
Nah, the L-Star doesn't count. It'd be too easy.
That's a good nade.
Star.
Coming. We got juice here, so if you pick up that, if you grab that pill, we get blues. We got the
Recharging my shields.
I will.
Level 3.
This upgrade should help.
That's good fire.
Wait, one jumped off.
Need to recharge my shield.
The ramp. I messed up. Fuck.
Okay, leaving.
Recharging.
Crack one.
There one's up here.
Wow, that is
pretty much
amazing, Milk. That is so good. Like, that is actually such a huge change. Like,
1
it's
HP.
crazy.
Got him. That's the champ squad, by the way.
Incoming care package. Enemies are shooting at me.
Need to
I think he
recharge
just
my
left.
shield.
Milk, I'm confident that you'll get down to, like, whatever, like, weight you want to, basically. You know what I mean? Like, if you can make that, like, that's the hardest step, I feel like. You've already done the hardest step. And that's, like, getting into doing it.
Where the fuck
you
are
know,
those
like,
packs? Oh, there they go.
Care package over there.
getting into, you know, like, that mindset of, like, wanting to, like, change, basically. Oh, what are those, Steve? How are you doing?
I can give you my 3x right here.
Do I know about India? I know that you guys produce a lot of textiles, and I know that a lot of people are on vegetarian diets.
New kill leader? That egg's got a Maggie-sized target on their back.
I might walk this way, scan beacon.
Come on.
Copy that.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
How far has he made it? No reload challenge. D2? Dang, that's crazy.
I don't think this place is looted anyway.
No, I don't use Instagram. Yeah, that's really good, Milk. Like, a lot of people,
You guys
like...
need attachments?
Yeah, the fact... Wow, that's so crazy.
Or a barrel?
I'm good.
Dodge.
Dude, honestly, like, I don't know how... Okay, maybe this is how. Because, so, like, when I was a kid, and I was, like 230 or whatever, like, I was eating, like, ultra-processed foods only, right? Basically. And, like,
Alright, so
I think if I was... I don't know, like...
Duo.
I don't know what, like, was...
They got res.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, I don't know why
Honestly,
I wasn't getting skinnier, basically, because there's, like, no nutrients, you know? But I don't know. It's crazy.
I just want to get the zone, you know what I mean?
Because, like, at first I thought I was eating too much. I was just eating too much of the wrong food. That's the main thing. But... Oh, thank you, Star Killer. I appreciate it. And I'm doing really good, Steve. Doing a bit of a fast today.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Milk, actually.
What is it?
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Oh, in front of us.
Hostile close.
I just don't even know. Holy fuck.
try.
Nice.
What the heck? I did not expect that to go that way at all. That was scuffed. I'm 24, Star Killer. What's up, NK? Yeah, I agree. That's funny. Who was I playing before? I was playing Path, I forgot. I also didn't really want to have a longbow that game either. I don't really like look for friends on the internet, Star. I'm just chilling, you know what I mean? I'm here to be a streamer and to be like, you know, to have a community and stuff. I do appreciate that though, thank you. Yeah, it is true, Milk. Somebody from the UK actually was doing like a challenge, basically. I saw a YouTube video on it. It's when they're eating processed food. And basically, like, processed food rewires your brain to eat more, like, constantly. The more you eat it, the more it rewires your brain to, like, send hunger signals when you're not hungry. And also, obviously, there's a high lack of nutrients, so then, you know. Because I used to be so addicted to sugar, bro, it was bad. Like, if I never stopped, I would probably be dead from it by now, honestly. I'm not even kidding. Because, like, when I was a little kid, bro, like, I would eat... I don't know how my parents, like, didn't, like, notice or whatever. But, like, I obliterated candy. Like, pounds of candy a day, I swear, probably. And, like, I don't even, to be honest, I don't know why there was that much candy in my house, right? But then my parents were like, oh, we can't, you know, have steak or something. You know what I mean? But we can buy, like, pounds of candy. And again, like, it's because it's normalized, so they think that they have to buy it, you know? Like, at least that's how they were. And I've been that way too. I used to think I needed certain things that I did not need to any capacity, actually. The majority of my life, all I've done is eaten foods that, like, to me personally, don't belong in a human diet. And then also, like, that's just insane that I was, like, born into a world that's doing this. You know what I mean? Like, why is that a thing? Well, it's because of greed, of course. But you know what I mean? Like, what the heck? Why is that what we're doing? Well, I don't know, Milk, because, you know, everyone's body reacts differently, you know? Like, again, like, just because I wasn't, like, you know, that overweight, like, I was so unhealthy, though, dude. Like, I was, like, almost, it was, like, I was, you know, I was, like, pretty overweight for my age at the time, but, like... I don't know, it's just crazy, like, so much, like, malnourishment, basically. And when I was, like, really, okay, when I was a baby, bro, I was, like, 10 pounds or something. Like, that, like, I was a really, really overweight baby. I don't know why. Because, like, my parents, like, weren't overweight. You know, they weren't healthy. But they weren't really, like, overweight. The cheaters? I don't really know. I think I've seen, like, maybe one today. And it was, like, not really, like, it wasn't, like, blatant. It was just, like, more of, like, oh, this kid's probably walling, basically, but not wall hacking. But I have noticed a lot of my teammates, like, today have been, like, screaming cheater when it's, like, it's not a cheater. I don't know. It's pretty funny, though. I don't know how to do that, Star Killer, because I can only speak English. I'm not really good at pronouncing things in other languages. I want to learn more languages for sure, though.
Care package over there.
If I had to guess, I would say it's Abhishek.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Your eating has improved from simply trying to save money? Me too, 100%, dude. Like, that is another driving factor that'll really make you stop eating, like, certain ways, you know? Because, like, it's crazy. Like, people think that, like, eating only beef is more expensive. It's not, dude. Like, especially when you're buying stuff you don't need, like, it's so much, like, for me, it's, like, a lot easier to stay more disciplined when I'm like, okay, just do this. You know what I mean? Like, only do this. Like, only eat this because, you know, like, if I allow myself to eat certain things, then I'm gonna allow myself to eat other certain things, and then it's just, it keeps going, you know? Somebody killed this kid! No, did you just freaking see that? What? I gotta clip that. What the heck was that? That like jumped over my head and I like tracked him and then the freaking... well, I don't even know what that was. Yeah, he did. He punched... I think he punched the air or something. I don't even know, actually, because it, like, happened so fast that I don't even know what he just did. I'm gonna say he punched the air and... did something. And a bloodhound belt, so it, like, looked goofier. Well, you won the fight, though. That's good. Milk, I have a question for you. Actually, no, never mind. I can't remember what it was, actually. You want to visit at least one time in the United States? Yeah, the US is, like, you know, it's a good place. There's a lot of, like, everything is very synthetic here. Like, every, like, system that we have that's, like, not normal to other countries, well, at least, I would say a lot of Eastern countries don't have the same things, but, I don't know. Now you're curious? Let me think. Oh, okay, this is what I wanted, this is what I was asking. So, let's say hypothetically, right? If there's a lot of ingredients, and I know that you say you don't care what you eat, that's completely fine, you know? But let's say, like, do you find this, like kind of dystopian, like, creepy, right? That there's, like, basically a bunch of, like, fake foods in, like, you know... Just think about that, because... These people are profiting, like, immensely off of it, right? And then there's other systems that, like, you know, profit off of food being unhealthy. And then, you know, like, that cycle keeps, like, circulating. Like, do you find that creepy by any means? Because, like, unrelated to, like, a health impact thing, though, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that kind of weird? Like, what the heck is that?
1 minute. The ring isn't far.
The most beautiful thing in the United States? What is that? Let's hear it. I think the United States, like, I think all of the planet, like, nature-wise, is amazing. You know what I mean? Okay. So what I'm asking is, do you find it like kind of creepy that, you know, there's so many ingredients that, you know, cause like these bad things, you know? And again, like a lot of them are banned in your country, right? But like in America, right? There's like a circle of profit, you know what I mean? A lot of ingredients aren't bad. It depends on the ingredients. Well, I wish I could agree with that, but almost the entire world's like all of the food supply has like a lot of bad things happening that like do not go along with nature at all, and like basically like things that go against nature like basically cause disease, you know what I mean? Like processed ingredients, for example. You don't pay attention? That's funny. That's actually like really interesting, actually. But so I've been like studying ingredients for a long time, and like the majority of ingredients are harmful, actually. And it's down to the point of like a lot of the things that they tell us that are healthy are actually not that good for us, and then, you know, what they say is bad for us is actually the best thing for us. You know what I mean? And then, like, of course, like the engineering of ingredients and all that type of stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, Milk. Again, not everyone focuses on this stuff, bro. Like, I'm like a... I don't know, like, so ever since I was like a little kid, right, I would like learn these like really weird things, you know, like it's weird that the fact that, you know, ingredients in our food are even potentially unhealthy, right? The kid in the back of the classroom, yeah, basically, just like observing everything. And it's just like really weird to me, you know, and I feel like eventually, like, I think these issues will like get ironed out, and like, you know, human life will actually like get a lot more healthy again. But, you know.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
They're harmful, but it depends on the dose. Well, the thing is, I don't know. I mean, the long-term effects, you know, like, again, like, there's a reason why, like, 60% of America has, I think it's 2 in 3, in between 2 out of 3 people in America have diabetes, and then I think 15% of children have pre-diabetes, and then 35% of children have diabetes. That's, like, not normal, bro. Like, that is not even, like, that's real bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think sugar is like Sugar is, in my opinion, it doesn't belong in the human diet to any capacity. Like, this is what I've gotten to. Like, you can say, like, it seems like pretty extreme, you know, like this belief that I have, or like, you know, from what I've, like the conclusion I've drawn from what I've learned is that, at least for me personally, and due to how like nature is, like looking at nature, like for example, like, wait, what do you mean, Starkiller? Are you saying the Statue of Liberty? The Statue of Liberty, I mean, yeah, it's like a cool thing that somebody made. I don't like... That's all I really have to say about it, to be honest. Obesity is caused by fast food, soda, and sugary treats. Yes, but it's also caused by too many carbs. Like, you can get diabetes and never eat processed foods. You know what I mean? Because if you consume too many carbs, like, carbs act like sugar in the body. So, like, for me personally, like when I eat, like I basically was like, I'm like 99% sure I was like pre-diabetic, right, when I was younger, because like my entire diet was you know, processed foods, and then I swapped to like an organic whole foods diet after cutting out processed foods, right? And that like didn't like really do too much to improve my health. I was like still taking supplements, you know, all these things, right? And it didn't really do much. And then I swapped to a fruit and meat diet, right? And I felt a lot better. But after cutting out fruit as well, like now I literally only eat meat, salt, eggs, right? And I'll have some yogurt, like, you know, like absolutely no additives, etc., organic, preferably raw if I can find it. I drank the raw kefir from the pet food aisle, actually. It was so freaking good, dude. Like, holy crap, actually. It was the best kefir I've ever had in my life. You were eating 150 grams of carbs a day and you lost weight? So this is where it's interesting, right? Because it can vary per person, I think. I'm not really sure where I stand on that side, but it's like, did you or do you have diabetes? Or like pre-diabetes or anything, you know what I mean? Because if not, then chances are that's well, first of all, that's really good, but also a lot. So someone who's less tolerant to you must be very tolerant to carbohydrates, you know what I mean? Like some people can't, like for me, I cannot tolerate them. Like it feels like it, like for people who aren't well adapted to carbs, basically. What bread? Wait, who is eating bread? If you're saying me, I don't eat bread at all. Literally the only things I eat are meat and eggs, like plain salt, eggs, and meat. And then like raw yogurt if I can find it, like pepper and stuff. But should we zip up there? I wonder if they're still up there. But yeah, once I cut out carbs and like I've tried to add things back in, and it's like, well, okay, so for first off, right, where in nature do any two separate members of a species eat a different diet? You know what I mean? Can someone find that for me? If anyone can do that. Other than humans. Dang, I wish I had a freaking zip for that. You could only eat cupcakes and lose? Yeah, but losing weight doesn't necessarily equate to health either, though, you know what I mean? Like, just because you lose, like, it doesn't, you can be a complete healthy weight, healthy muscle, you know, like, and still get sick, and still get disease because of the, like, eating the improper food, basically. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, for me, like, again, like, I don't think I'm, like, necessarily prone to diabetes by any means, but I think I was pre-diabetic at one point until I, like, finally just cut out all carbs. And, like, I feel like I was literally, like, rebirthed, almost. It was weird. Like, because I went from, like, being like very unhealthy and like pretty sick overall, and then just completely like 180ing, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Sounds good, Star Killer. I'll see you later. Guess you're just built different, but yeah, exactly. And it could be down to what your ancestors are. You know what I mean? Because like for me, like yes, I'm Italian, but like the majority of my DNA is like Irish. And, like most likely like also Neanderthal like dominant, I would assume, because like dude, my freaking skull is ginormous. Like I literally have an alien head. At an early age? I mean, yeah, but like 80% of my diet was like processed foods, you know, too. So I think that's what caused it. Like, I think it's only caused by eating the improper foods, basically. Because, like, in America, the diabetes advice, they tell you to eat more of what you can't tolerate. Like, that is not good, bro. That is super messed up. You can, like, tell they're intentionally trying to farm people. You're Dutch? That's pretty cool. What do you guys eat there? I would assume a lot more meat than most diets, if I had to guess. But yeah, like there's no there's like, so aside from what we think is the correct thing to eat, right? Like for example, think about this, because like again, like where else in nature on this planet are there different members of like the same species eating different types of foods? You know what I mean? No, I missed the swap. That's crazy. They have a lot of weird dishes? Interesting. Where else is there species that are smart as us to make that kind of decision? Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like everything, every single species, just because we're the most conscious, like for our purpose is a lot different than the purpose of like other animals, right? So like other animals though definitely know what they're doing, dude. They're incredibly smart. Like if you start like, you know, like researching how like certain, you know, like bugs behave and what they do and why like they choose to do things, etc. Like, or even animals, you know, like all animals are incredibly smart. Except for there's like one case. Well, do you know why they're eating everything? It's because they don't have access to their natural food source because of what we've done to the planet. That's why they eat everything. That's why they break in the houses, because they can't get their own like natural source of food. There isn't one diet for all. I don't know. I mean, but like the thing is anything that you eat, you should never, if it's for your species, you cannot get unhealthy from eating it. You see what I'm saying? So like for like in this scenario, like yes, we can eat carbs, but it's like why would we eat carbs if our body doesn't need it? You see what I'm saying? Uh I don't know. I don't know how else to explain that. Yeah, but they're like forced to be scavengers. We've always ate carbs? That's not true. We ate meat for a very, very long time and would only eat carbs if we were like starving and did not have meat. And then the agricultural revolution happened, right? So like as soon as the agricultural, revolution happened, uh like humanity's health has gone downhill drastically. You know what I mean? Like our brains have been shrinking. Our teeth have been freaking shooting out of our mouth because we don't have any room for it. You know what I mean? Also, we shouldn't have to brush our teeth. We shouldn't have to brush our teeth at all. Our mouth produces enough sodium bicarbonate and like a few other enzymes to clean our mouths. It's just since we're eating carbs, we can't do that. That's why we're told to brush our teeth, which therefore profits an entire, like the entire dental care system should not have to exist, but it does because we're eating the wrong foods. You see what I'm saying? And the same people who are telling us to eat the wrong foods. You know what I'm saying? Also, how are you doing, bored, by the way? Okay, and? Wait, are you saying that to what I just said? Okay, and? If that's going to be your response, I'm not even going to talk to you about the subject if that's going to be your response to something like that. That's so troll. But yeah, like, we can't do that. Like, the thing is, like, we are not monkeys, dude. Like, the thing is like, okay, this is something that interests me too, because when people say that like humanity hasn't like evolved or something, right? So like we can just, because apparently they say that we started off eating only vegetables according to, I think it's like Adam and Eve theory, right? We start in a garden basically. Regardless of like religion, I'm just saying like that theory, right? Okay, but the thing is too, the foods taste good. You don't care if you pay $5 for toothbrush and paste. Do you know what's in toothpaste? Do you know what a toothbrush is made out of? You don't. You need to research that and see what effects those chemicals have on your body and then be like, oh, do I really want to be using toothpaste? You know what I mean? Like if you want to like bring it up like that. And the thing is, foods taste good. Okay, yes, you can say whatever food tastes good. You want to know why they taste good? Because they've been selectively bred to taste good. If if the vegetables were in a natural state, they would be so bitter you would spit it out instantly. And like as someone who swapped to carnivore, when I go back to eat vegetables, it tastes bitter. You know? Like even the fruits taste bad. Uh the thing is okay, so if we are eating, okay, if we're just gonna look at this, right? If we're eating all carbs, right, you have to use a supplement, a synthetic supplement, a non-natural way of consuming food, right? How do you selectively breed bread? I'm talking about vegetables. I'm not talking about bread, but yes, bread is wheat. Wheat can be selectively bred. Wheat can be GMO'd. Also, not even to mention bread flour is dried using glyphosate, which causes Hodgkin's lymphoma in the farmers who use it. And they use it to dry the food that you're eating. You see how that's not right, bro. Like that is not normal. That should not be required for you to consume something. Yes, grains maybe might be not the worst in an actual natural state, but you wouldn't eat it. Where on the food chain does something at the absolute top, right, or anywhere on the food chain, eat something that is under what is below it? The things that we are supposed to eat things smaller than that, you know? We are on the top of the food chain. If we eat animals, it's because they eat other things like grass, forage. That's what they're supposed to be eating, grass and forage. You know, right? So why would we eat what they're eating? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, we selectively breed everything, including fruits, which I think fruits were probably a human food too. I wouldn't, I could agree with that, you know. But now there's so much sugar in it. It's insane. So I don't like salads? No, it tastes freaking disgusting. Like, I was conditioned to like, I used to eat all this stuff my entire life, dude. Like, I've done nothing but look for what a human is truly supposed to eat. And after all this time, all I had to do was look at nature. I don't need to listen to what people are telling me. I need to go look at nature and allow nature to teach me what I should eat. We're literally like come on. We're born from the planet, basically. When we die, we're in the planet, you know? Like, why would we not get, you know, a lot of information on what we should be doing from that? You know, like your instinct. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, we do not do that either. We're not even close to health. We breed them, like, for example, corn, right? We breed vegetables for food because they have nutrients. They have anti-nutrients too, so you actually don't even get the majority of nutrients. That's why if you eat an entirely vegetable diet, it will be detrimental to your health. If you don't eat meat, that is a detriment to your health. If you don't eat vegetables, that is not a detriment to your health. So what does that tell you? Do you think you should be eating something? You know what I mean? Like, I think I can. Let me try to find a video that from these carnivore doctors as well, so I can. Maybe this will explain it better, basically. Because I want people to like understand this, because I mean, the reason why I even talk about this is to get people. I mean, still eating just, let's say, red meat out of all the meats isn't the best. That is not true at all. That's completely false, dude. Like, I don't think you understand. There is a system on this planet that makes people eat lower quality foods that they're not supposed to eat, right? To keep them unhealthy and profitable, right? So, of course, that same organization is going to say, hey, don't eat red meat. Red meat's bad for you. Don't eat saturated fats. Eat these highly refined seed oils instead. No, that is completely wrong, Exotic. That is so false. Like, I need you to research this. Like, for the sake of your health, I want you to, like, research that, because that is false. And I'm not saying go on Google and type it in. You need to find someone who is an expertise in carnivore diet and talk to them about it. And then, if you want to go, you know, if my main argument is that, well, I mean, it's not that I have like an argument. I just I like to teach people about this, because they're like, I used to think all of this stuff, you know, I used to be like, oh, I better not eat red meat. That's not good for me. That like was basically slowly killing me. Getting like lowering my testosterone, upping my estrogen, like making, giving me nerve damage in my legs. Like, from not eating enough red meat. Like that's the only food that, like I would eat some of it, you know, sometimes. And I used to think I was anemic. Migraines, like back pain. Like does anyone here have any like health issues? If you do, like chances are I can probably say like you need to eat more red meat. You know what I mean? Like that will literally like change your health. And like even if you don't have anything yet, you know, like I'm not gonna say like, oh, you know, you never know, but yeah, you never know when anything could happen. But also, grease exotic is saturated fat. The fats that are present in a healthy raised cow are literally so good for you, it's incredible. Your brain is made out of like your brain literally has to have saturated fat, you know. You don't have any health problems, but you have a fairly balanced diet. So do you eat like, you know, steak or red meat often? But again, like think about it. The one food that they tell us not to eat is red meat. But when you eat it, you feel amazing. So what would you do if you got bit by a tick that made you allergic to red meats? Do you know who genetically modified that tick to be able to carry an allergen that makes you allergic to red meat? Because that's not a normal thing. There's literally like an entire like project behind genetically modifying insects. They release the genetically modified insects. They exist in nature? No, they do not. Ticks carry Lyme disease? Yes, but what he's talking about is so there's basically a tick that has been genetically modified by a biolab, right? That was highly funded by what's his name? Bill Gates, right? The person who wants us to eat lab grown meat. Do you see how that is like psychotic, bro? Like that's not normal. And why do they want us? Why is there no like, you know what I mean? The only thing that like the only food that you cannot normally be allergic to is meat. That is the only like, and to take that even farther, the most neutral food is red meat. Like that's the most neutral food. If someone needs food and they could have thousands of allergies and you had to guess, oh, what should I feed this person so they don't die? It should be red meat, 100%. And also, like, again, that is like the whole alpha gal thing is man-made. Like, you see, why would that, like, you know, evilness want us to not eat red meat? Because it's actually the best food for us possible. You know? Like I don't even eat like I don't know how many days I could go without eating. Like not to say that's like oh, time to just do that, but like if I was on a carb-based diet and I did not get food every like at least 3 times a day, I would be starving, bro, no matter what I ate. And now I can literally just eat like 2 eggs and have enough freaking energy to like be up for like 18 hours at a time, like across 2 days. You know what I mean? Like the energy is so much more efficient. That tells me that that's what a human should be eating. You know, like you can't do that with like you know, a vegetable based diet or even a balanced diet. Like it's not the same thing. But let me pull this up real quick. You have alpha gal and you still eat meat. So does it make it harder for you to like, let's say, use the bathroom or something after you eat the meat, or do you like still feel good after eating the meat? No, I did not say that Lyme disease. Wait. Yeah, I don't actually consume orange juice. I used to, but Lyme disease is not even what I'm talking about. That's not the same thing as at all as alpha gal. The Lone Star tick is different. And okay, so listen. What are the similarities here? Bill Gates is backing a lot of plant-based products right now, right? And he also is affiliated with a lab that genetically modifies bugs, right? You see what I'm saying? That's not normal, bro. Again, exotic, you just pulled that straight off of Google. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta draw the dots together here. It's like, again, that I don't think that is what that is. You went to 2 different articles? Yeah, that's still Google, bro. Like, I literally just, you copy pasted that from Google. I just searched it right now from Thermo Fisher Scientific. Like, what even is this site? Like, you need that you can't look at articles. Articles are always going to be biased. And, like, the thing is also, like, Bill Gates funds everything because it's a financial investment. I mean, yeah, that's true, but like the fact of, okay, ignore the fact that it's Bill Gates. We can say it's anybody, right? Yes, I saw the copy paste exotic. I can see the exact sentence that you copy pasted. It's probably sourced from one thing. So that's why it's the exact same. It could be, 2 different sites, but yes, Bill Gates funds a lot of things, but do you know what Bill Gates used to push? The ideology that he used to push. Do you know what he used to push? Right? He also funds oil while being pro-green energy publicly. Well, yeah, of course, because oil's going to make anybody money. But do you know what he used to push in newspapers, like his main ideology? Is euthanization and population control, bro. And you're like, think about that. Like, that's bad. That is not normal. So I say I don't like or support doctors. That is not what I said at all. I said that most doctors don't actually know what's good for us. And they're only there to profit. But I'm not kidding. Like, legit, Bill Gates was his main like ideology is population control. He used to post, he would post in the newspaper about it, etc. You know what I mean? What's up, cats are better. And then the fact with all of these things, you know what else he funded? COVID. You know what else he funded? Vaccines. It's all profit, bro. We don't need none of that crap. You know what I mean? Population control isn't bad. Oh, sorry, I forgot. So, population control, but also depopulation. Sorry about that. We don't need vaccines. Okay, listen, we need vaccines because it profits. And also, you get to inject something as powerful as a human being with whatever you decide think is supposed to go into them, basically. Like, I don't think people realize like how powerful humans really are and why there would be other people like wanting to make them unhealthy, sick, not clear-minded, not aware of what's going on. We do need vaccines? I don't agree. You think that you need vaccines because you're told you need vaccines. I think COVID proved this far as a reason to why we would not need that. Some of them don't do that board, but the like that's kind of the gist of the you know, you don't think you need a COVID vaccine unless you were old, but they told us that young people were dying too. But it turns out that the vaccine was actually the thing killing people. Think about that. You know? Millions of people did not die to COVID. They died to the injections, bro. That's because it was a rushed vaccine. Yeah. So why would we rush out a vaccine for something that isn't killing people? Like what? Dude, I like again, I don't know. Like the majority of the answers you're giving me is kind of like leaning towards like indoctrination, and like I think for myself. I'm not just gonna blindly follow the people who, because it was killing people. No, it was not. People were getting treated for COVID at the start. How do you not remember that? Dude, the freaking World Health Organization came out and admitted that they lied about the vaccine. Like, what more does it take for you to understand that that is not normal? I don't know, dude. Like, that's not normal at all, bro. Like, they're literally telling you. Proof? Are you asking me for proof? Proof of the vaccine killing people? I mean, if it takes like time and research, you can't just like kind of just pull up proof, but let's go look at World Health. Let's see. Okay, so here's one thing, right? So this is from the World Health Organization timeline, right? The 13th of January 2020, they confirmed a case of COVID in Thailand, which is the first recorded case outside of China. At first, when they were talking to us about COVID, right, they said that it was because people started eating bats in America because it's a Chinese thing to eat bats, and it basically caused a disease. The person who literally whistle blew COVID was killed. Do you guys even remember that? Like, how do people not remember this stuff, dude? That's not normal. Like, the person who literally whistle blew COVID in China was killed because he was exposing that it was a lab-made chemical. The Chinese lady? No, I think it was actually, I don't know if there was someone else that was killed as well. That would be crazy. But the guy, the older guy working at the bio lab in China in Wuhan, basically. Like it was intentional, right? It still caused death? I don't know what. Can you tell me what the death rate was? Can you tell me how many people that died from COVID as opposed to the like confirmed deaths and disease like happening, the turbo cancers and getting diabetes after getting injected? Like, can you tell me anything about that? Like, how is that the? They literally compared it to a cold. I'm telling you, bro, those deaths did not start, like, people did not start dying until they started saying, oh, here's the vaccine. And then people started dying. Like, that is not good. No one got diabetes from the vaccine. That's completely false. Someone was literally in here a couple days ago saying that their mom and their best friend both immediately got diabetes after getting the shot. And someone else in their family got some other sort of disease. That's what I'm saying. Like, young people are dying from the vaccine. Young people weren't dying from the COVID. You know what I mean? Like, every sickness is gonna kill somebody somewhere on the planet. Like, they could be very vulnerable. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know. I just wish more people would understand that these people are just lying to you. Like, completely gaslighting you and getting you to believe that anything that is nature is bad, anything naturally occurring in nature is bad, and anything that man made, like, they're trying to quote unquote fix nature. You can't do that. Nature is perfect. When you disrupt complex systems within nature, that's where it starts getting real bad. That's why we have pollution. That's why we have chemicals. That's why we have people getting sick. That's why we have people being overweight, diabetes, on Ozempic, etc. Yes, people in America are fat and unhealthy, but also same in the rest of the world. That's a worldwide thing now. It's not just America anymore. And that should be very telling at what is causing it. People are not lazy. It is never the person's fault. It's because they're either addicted to eating unhealthy food or eating the incorrect diet that they're being told to eat by the same people that tell you that you need to get a vaccine because COVID. Oh, you can't get on a plane unless you got that vaccine. You see what I'm saying, dude? Like, that is not normal. And if it was flipped, right? And let's say everyone was eating meat and everyone was eating, whatever, and we were supposed to eat processed foods, right? If we were supposed to eat processed foods, let's just say that hypothetically. Let's say nature's food was somehow processed foods. That would be the same truth that I'm looking for. I would be like, okay, I guess we're supposed to eat processed foods. I eat it and then I'm healthy. You see what I mean? Like nobody should be able to get unhealthy by eating something that you're supposed to eat. You know what I mean? Never had a COVID vaccine? That's amazing. You're very lucky. I'm glad you didn't get it. I was forced to get it because I couldn't move. I couldn't move to Texas if I did not get a vaccine, unless I would be driving all the way there or walking, But the thing is, okay, we shouldn't, in nature, we should not need vaccines, right? A lot of these diseases that we're getting sick from are like human made. You know what I mean? But aside from that too, in nature you just die. That's not true at all. You can't, like, okay, the thing is, people, like, okay, maybe there's like a couple vaccines at birth that I'm not against, but anything else, have you seen the vaccine list of how many vaccines, if you are born today, how many they tried to give you? Dude, it's like freaking 50. That's insane. That is not normal. You don't need that. Yeah, and that's not normal, bro. Like, literally, they said, oh, here's a new booster out. Here's a new booster. They're just selling us a product that has poison in it and spike proteins that can cause disease within your body. Like, that is crazy, dude. That is not normal, bro. Like, I will never be injected ever again. No, dude, I haven't been vaccinated in probably 15 years. Maybe even longer. I think it's actually been longer. I think the last time I was vaccinated, I was probably outside of the forced COVID vaccine when I actually didn't have a choice, by the way. Because, you know, vaccines are sickness in a small amount so your body can fight it. Do you know what else is inside of a vaccine? Hormones, chemicals, very highly chemically labbed, like altered proteins and enzymes from animals. Dude, that is not normal, bro. That's not even like, dude, nature has everything we need. This planet has everything we need. We don't need to be doing that. It's done nothing but caused harm to every human on the planet. You know? What's up, A Dizzle? You never took the vaccine? That's awesome. I'm proud of you. I didn't want to take it. But I basically was forced. So am I only against the COVID vaccine? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like probably we don't need to be ever injected ever in our life. If you learn how to listen to yourself, right? Like listen to your actual body telling you when you think, like, let's say, you know, like when you were younger, before you were desensitized, right? You did not want to get injected. You did not want to eat vegetables unless there was seasoning, salt, or butter on it, guarantee it. And yeah, those are things that like your instinct, people, like when you're born, everything around you is trying to tell you to do something in a certain way, but then you ignore your inner instinct because everyone's telling you that. You know, maybe not as much nowadays, but like when you're younger, it's very impactful. Like, you know what you're supposed to eat. You know what you're supposed to, you know, I don't know, you know what you're born as, etc. Like, I don't know, there's just so many things. Do I take other supplements to get my other vitamins? What other vitamins? I get everything I need from meat, egg, and salt. There's nothing else I need. I don't need vitamin C. There's enough vitamin C within the meat and the eggs. I do not need vitamin D because there's a freaking sun in the sky. That's where we're supposed to get our vitamin D from. But, you know, let's tell everyone that the sun's bad for them and then make them put on this chemical cream that literally causes cancer. You know? What? That is amazing, Board. That is actually so cool. That's really sick. That's awesome. From oranges? No. Why would I need to eat oranges? I get everything I need. There's nothing I need. You know what I mean? What's up, King? Can I help you? You're in ranked gold 4. I'm solo queuing. That's all I do. I hope you find someone to help you, though. From just meat and protein. I eat beef. Okay, these are the only things that enter my system. Water, microplastic-free salt, beef, eggs. Organic, pasture-raised, no soy, no corn-fed eggs. Those are the only things I eat. If I could, I would eat 100% grass-fed, grass-finished. Your friend is in the medical field. He had to get the vaccine to keep his job, but he didn't get sick until he was vaccinated. But they were pumping people who tested positive COVID with zinc. That's really weird. And vitamin C, interesting. And those are just synthetic vitamins, too. They're not even actually naturally occurring, so it doesn't affect you the same way. Okay, so I was gonna pull up a video. So, like, maybe, like, if a legitimate, like, carnivore doctor were to explain this, it would probably make a lot more sense than me. Because, like, again, I do study a lot, but I'm not, like, a full-on freaking, 20-plus year, like, medical professional that has actually, done stuff with this. So. What's the difference of COVID vaccine and the polio vaccine? Well, I don't really know because they both are get injected into you and you don't know what's in it outside of what they tell you. And then, yeah. There could be even more stuff. Zinc help your body's nature immunities. Nice. That's interesting. So, okay, what food? Beef, zinc. Does beef have zinc? Yes, beef does have zinc. Pretty cool. What's up, bully? Am I vaccinated? I was vaccinated at birth, but once I was able to am I Googling? Yeah, I looked up how much zinc is in beef. What do you mean am I Googling? Like how much it has. Beef has everything you need. Literally. You told you that Google gives wrong info? Yes, but you need discernment. Like if you look up there's probably more nutrients in beef if I had to guess than what they actually say. You know what I mean? Do you mean beef or the cow has everything you need? You can just live off of just beef if you wanted. You don't even have to eat salt. You can just do beef and water. You need sugar and carbs to actually get in? Dude, no. Okay, listen. That's not hypocrisy. I said, like, you have to have discernment on what you're looking at. It's so funny. They do say that talking about carnivore diets is harder than talking about religion and politics, and that's definitely true. 100%. Because it's such, like, there's so many things around it that are just, like, a lot of people just don't realize yet, but they will eventually. Like, how this world works and how, like, everything is, like, a trapped-in system to keep you thinking a certain way, you know? Okay. Let's go by that, cats. Let's say that, yes, we do have 4 teeth, right? Okay, no, wait. We have, like, what, 6 teeth in the front of our mouth, right? That aren't sharp? But also, keep in mind, like, That's only 6. The ones in the back, all of my teeth are sharp aside from 6 in the front. So I think the Matrix is real. What do you mean by the Matrix exactly? Like what do you mean by that? Are meant for grinding? I disagree. I think our teeth are you know what? Here, I know the video to pull up, at least for this. This will probably be a lot better explanation as to why we should not be eating vegetables and why we should be eating meat. And this is by going by, like, this is like per our nature, not our opinion. You know what I mean? Only 4 teeth are sharp? No, dude. My teeth are not like that. If media is biased, how can I say I trust the video? Because I have discernment. You have to have discernment. What do people not understand about that? You'll know when, like, you'll truly know when you find something, and if it's only if you're looking for the truth, though. If you're looking to reconfirm your own bias, then you'll find whatever you look for. You'll find people telling you that the vegan diet is the healthiest diet. You'll find people telling you that synthetic is, you know, the synthetic fibers are fine for the human body and don't cause any issues. How do I know that is the truth? Look at nature. Literally, just look at nature and you'll know. Your instinct will tell you. Vegetarian is much healthier. That's completely false. And not only is that false, it's personally false for me. If I was on vegetarian, I would want to die. My body would be feeling so terrible, it's insane. So if I look for a video that fits your bias, you'll find what you want? What? Okay. I have researched the entire domain of food. Everything. Right? What if your instincts are wrong? Then those aren't your instincts. Your instincts won't be wrong. They never will be. That's not a thing. A bird doesn't fly the wrong way. Lion's lifespan? We aren't a lion. Lifespan is irrelevant. Lifespan does not equate to diet. Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. Again, I'm not biased. I mean, I guess I'm biased by instinct, which means your instinct will tell you the truth, bro. You don't instinctively want to eat a plant. Diet determines lifespan? No, it does not. It plays into it, but you can also die. You can, if you're a lion, you can be killed by, you know, whatever else, like another lion. Lions fight very aggressively all the time. I think they die because of hippos as well, if I'm not wrong. Also, hunting, trophy hunt, dude, the list goes on, bro. It's not only the diet. As a child, you love to eat vegetables. With what on the vegetables? Your personal perceptions are always biased. I mean, I guess you could argue that no matter what. The die of natural causes. Well, what do you think a natural cause for a lion is? How does that die? Do you know what a natural cause of death even is? That's usually when it gets killed by something else. That's the same as how humans, back in the day, they would be dying to stuff more. Nowadays, usually, you're not just going to be getting freaking ripped in half by a bear. You know what I mean? No one is permanent? What do you mean? Everyone dies? Yeah, I agree. Everyone dies. But when you look at humans versus other animals, we have human diseases. That means we're doing something wrong. That's not a normal thing. Other animals get diseases because we like cause things in the environment to go out of balance, and then they get diseased because they're not in proper nature. Nature is a system. You can't just change the entire system and then expect it to be fine. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'll pull up this video. If you want to see it full screen, it can be on... The bubonic plague was from rats. Rabies from dogs. Do you understand that dogs are like, bro, really? Domestication of animals like that and what we have done to dogs is like so sad. We have literally reduced the life of dogs by like freaking 50 years. And cats. Wild animals live longer than when humans are domesticating them. And also, you can't argue against look at nature and go off of your instincts. Dogs' lifespan increase with humans? No, it really depends, bro. Most of the dogs are not like that, including animals. Why do I have a cat? Let it free? Because it's domesticated. That logic is so dumb, dude. Really? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Did I domesticate my cat? Did I domesticate the cats on the planet before I arrived on it? No. How long would a wolf live in the wild? What does that have to do? Exactly. We literally have studies saying that glyphosate is safe. And it's literally giving the farmers that have to work with it because they have to make food to be paid to, be underpaid, by the way. Like, those people are getting cancer from the glyphosate. Like, come on, dude. This is so troll, actually. All major diseases originate from animal and evolve in human body. No. That is literally the freaking... I'm sorry, but that is ignorance. So by that logic... okay, here's my question for you, Bully. If I feel the best eating only meat and eggs, does that mean I should go eat vegetarian because it's supposed to be better for me? Everyone tells me it's better. I should be eating more plants when I would just be feeling worse? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, what's your answer for that? Oh, yeah, I could be delusional. Yeah, because that makes a lot of sense, bro. Speaking of delusion, that's so ironic. Like, that's literally gaslighting, bro. Try the vegetarian diet? No, dude, no. Heck no. I was basically already on one, and I wanted to end my life. I wanted to end my own life, literally. Eating normal food. Is this a doctor, a carnivore? Yes, he is. Well, metadata can still be incorrect because you're saying vegetarian, not vegan. It's basically the same thing. I wasn't eating processed food, so it might as well have been vegetarian. And then I ate an extremely small amount of meat. And, like, bro, vegetables are not for me. I will be way more sick. Guarantee it. I promise you. I would be eating all day. My body would be constantly processing stuff instead of just processing a smaller amount of a higher density, nutritious food. Vegetarian is totally different from vegan. I didn't say I was vegan. I said I have basically been on a vegetarian diet. Like, I was eating so, like, not a lot of meat at all, you know? In vegetarian diet, we can eat dairy. I was eating dairy. I think dairy's good. I have no problem with dairy. I think anything, like, a cow is the #1 source of food. How can I trust that this video isn't biased? Do your own research. So when you watch something like this, do your own research off of each thing. You just have to have discernment. Like, honestly, like, I don't think bias is necessarily bad in a way, but again, I was looking for the truth of what humans should be eating. I care of nothing else. Vegetables produce hundreds of chemicals that are not good for humans. Broccoli has like 250 carcinogens in it. You know what I mean? So why do you kill and eat it if it's so useful? Because the cow is so amazing that it has, not only can you only eat that and survive off of it, right? You can eat only beef and survive and be so healthy and be thriving, right? Humans are supposed to thrive. We're at the top of the food chain, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not our nature to be eating lower quality foods. But the thing is that I don't care what I want to eat. I don't care what is the best thing to eat. I want to know what the best thing to eat is. You see what I'm saying? That's why you get ethically killed meat. Bully. If possible, if you can afford to get ethically killed happy animals, that's the best thing you can ever find. Is like a grass-fed and grass-finished, never mistreated, properly cared for cow. There's nothing better. Can killing be ethical? I mean, the thing is like, okay, by that argument, is nature ethical? No. Everything kills other things, bro. That's that's nature. That's survival. You know what I'm saying? Like, we haven't been eating vegetables forever. We started eating vegetables once we were starving. You see what I'm saying? Like, you think you need vegetables and fruits? I mean, that's fine if you think that, and you think that they taste good. But, like, for me, they're a detriment to my health. So why would I eat them? You see what I'm saying? Same as if someone were to eat meat. If someone, like, I don't know, bro. I don't agree that they're good for you. Me, personally, I do not think vegetables are a beneficial part of a human's diet, in my opinion. Fruits, it's debatable. I think it has too much sugar in it because it's been bred that way to have more sugar. Yeah, I don't agree with that, Cats. I don't agree with that. But I'll just let it's natural sugar. It doesn't matter if it's natural or not. If it's too much of it, it's too much. And it's not natural sugar because humans have bred. Imagine I killed you ethically so you can't send me to jail. Dude, that logic is freaking so dumb. Yeah, and that's fine if people disagree with me, right? But like this like semantics makes no sense. And if you kill the best thing ethically, right? To kill an animal is to kill it instantly. So it does not suffer. You give it an amazing life. It loves its life. It enjoys its life. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But again, I'm just going to let this video play. You can say killing a human and animal equal. It's a ridiculous argument that only works in a vacuum. It is. A lot of things only work in vacuums. Like, the nature of the planet, whether we like it or not, is not like the nicest thing ever. You know what I mean? You know? If I gave me the best life for 10 years, then shot me in the head with the sniper, is it ethical? Okay. So you're a human, right? And I'm a human. Are you going to consume me because that is part of your nature? No. So as dumb as this argument is, I tell you, like, I'm even giving you an explanation as to why that makes no sense. Like, even using that logic, like, you're not going to eat me. Even if you are, I'm not your actual food. So, no, that is not the same thing. A cow is... do you know what you get from a cow? You get milk. From dairy cows, by the way. Which are different. A cannibal's POV? No, we're not going to do that. Because that is not a thing. That is not in... Nothing eats itself unless it's starving. Because this is just semantics, bro. It's a bunch of stuff that isn't even relative to reality, bro. We're not talking about theoreticals. There are cannibals. That is not a natural occurrence. Bro, like, you have to be trolling. Like, actually. I hope you learned something from this video. There aren't vitamins in just meat? That is such a lie, bro. I live off of only meat, bro. And I'm healthier than I've ever been. Like, it's insane how how my health is increasing. Eating meat is not natural. That is false. Bro, like, this is crazy. I hope you learned something from this video. I'm done arguing with you, though, because you're just not making any sense.
Evidence behind the fact that biologically humans are carnivores and what this means and why it matters. So first we should really define our terms. So, you know, what is
Also, so I know I mentioned glyphosate, NK. So in my opinion, chemicals do not belong on food, around food, or anything to do with food. All of the chemicals, not just glyphosate, but literally, like, because chances are it's gonna do something bad, you know. But yeah.
A carnivore, what is an herbivore, what is an omnivore? Herbivore is just something that just eats only plants, pretty straightforward. A carnivore is something that eats, you know, almost only meat, and an omnivore is something that eats both plants and meat. But I don't think that's a very tight definition, you know, because you know, felines are known as obligate carnivores because almost every plant will kill them or cause serious harm.
2 times speed? Dude, I'm not putting this video on 2 times speed. That is literally, like, that's ADHD brain. That's caused by freaking vegetables, bro. Like,
and yet they can eat some plants, and domestic cats are fed grain and plant-based kibble, which, you know, is, you know, obviously showing that they can survive on some plant food as well. So, you know, does that make them an omnivore? You know, I don't think so. You know, I think what we need to define here is what is...
I send you the video link? Yes. Like, if you're gonna watch something on something that's this important, you know, like, I don't know. If you don't see it as that important, that's fine, but I'm not gonna put it on 2 times speed. Well, yeah, that too, Milk. That definitely exacerbates it, like, very bad. Short form content. I agree. And everyone was tricked into, like, content addiction, basically, as well. And again, I'm telling you right now, I used to be turbo ADHD brain, just full, like, just screaming like crazy, like autistic, like just going crazy. Like I used to just be like a ginormous goofball, bro, like crazy. Your brain is good, you can analyze it in 2 times speed. I mean, yeah, we can analyze it in 5 times speed, but does that mean your brain is going to process the information the same way? No, not at all. But yeah, there's the link to the video. Okay, I'll put it on. We'll put it on 1.5 then. I'm not putting it on 2 though. That might be immaturity. Bro, that is a blanket statement that like is completely subjective. Immaturity? Immaturity is just like, bro, that's completely synthetic. I didn't. People are so funny. Okay, with as much as I'm told that, you know, or insinuated at that I am delusional for this way of thinking is crazy. Because it's like almost like people are projecting like how they are onto other people, basically. I don't know how to explain that, but it's interesting. Like, for example, I was just like not too long ago, I was just told that I was delusional for thinking that vegetables make me unhealthy when that's just my body, you know? I mean, yeah, everyone gets older and your brain develops, but the thing is how I acted before this diet. Bro, it's autism. It's ADHD. It's ADD. It's just these chemicals reacting with your brain. Why don't I research the other side? I have. And you know what I found? I found that vegetables contain loads of toxins. Humanly added and naturally occurring. That's their line of defense is chemicals. I don't want to eat them. They don't make me feel good. That is, why would I eat them? Why would I research anymore if I've done the like in real life? I've eaten organic food, bro. Like it doesn't make a difference. Like it does to a degree in terms of taste and like, you know, you're reducing your exposure to chemicals, but inorganic vegetables, they still have loads of phytochemicals that react with your body. That's a thing. I don't know what else to say with that.
Optimal for the animal, what is best for them to eat and survive on in the wild.
Slaughtered cows are ill-fed? No. You are just making these loud like statements that just don't make sense. Not every cow is industrialized like you think that way. No, not every cow is like that.
Wild. We can also think of omnivore in another way. I think the really only good working functional definitions of the word omnivore would be one of 2 things. So either you get as much nutrition out of both plants and animals, you can eat them indiscriminately, or there are things that you can only get in plants that you have to have, and there are things that don't exist in meat, and there are things in meat that you have to have that don't exist in plants. And so you necessarily have to eat both. So humans don't fall into either of those categories. So we
ADHD isn't caused by a chemical, it's caused by your brain inhibiting your serotonin. Okay, and what is telling your brain to do that? What if there are chemicals that do that? I live in America? Yeah, there's industrialization of animals. I can't help that. I don't support that. I think every animal should be fed properly as nature intended and have an amazing life, and then we eat them. Like, I don't agree with industrialization of anything or mass manufacturing. That's not true, bully, and I can't help that my country is like that. I can do my best and do that, you know? Like, I can support where I can by buying, you know, the ethically raised beef that is made by small farms and they actually take care of their animals, and same with the eggs. You know what I mean?
We have things in meat that we have to have. That
I
we
don't
cannot get from
agree
plants.
with the other ways of how animals are treated. I don't agree with that.
But there is nothing in plants or fungus that we have to have that we cannot get from meat. Now, it is true that if you eat different things, you will change what your body's requirements for different nutrients are, and this is where the RDAs come from. But these are looking at.
Okay, so first of all, I hope you heard that. So
we have things in meat that we have to have that we cannot get from plants, but there is nothing in plants or fungus that we have to have that we cannot get from meat. Now, it is true that if you eat different things, you will change what your body's requirements for different nutrients are, and this is where the RDAs come from. But these are looking at the context of eating in a mixed diet. So things are very different when you're exclusively eating meat. So, the evidence for this is, I mean, there's just a ton of evidence. We can go through these in different ways, looking at things biologically, anatomically, evolutionarily, anthropologically, metabolically, and the fact that plants, are living things and they like to stay living things. If you eat them, they die, and so all living things have a defense. While animals can run away or fight back, plants can't, and so they use poison and other mechanisms as a way to deter animals and insects from eating them. But poison being a main issue there. So why is this important? Well, it's important because when we're talking about living optimally, you have to be able to eat the optimal nutrition. And if meat provides optimal nutrition and plants can cause harm through their defense chemicals, this is obviously not optimal to be a so-called omnivore. And where this really plays in is in medicine and our concept of chronic diseases, which
yes, the world is the world population is 8 billion. That's fine. You know what takes more room? Not raising cows. That's all I gotta say.
I argue are not diseases per se. These are toxicities and malnutrition, really. So toxic buildup of species inappropriate diet and a lack of species specific
chemical
nutrition.
Can't cause it. I don't agree with that at all. I've literally gotten rid of basically every mental issue I've had throughout my entire life, and it's because of diet. What do cows eat? Grass. Grass and forage, and they can live on very rocky terrains, sandy terrain. It doesn't matter. They can eat forage in the desert as well. They can live off of forage. What is grass? A cow's natural food source? Like, what do you mean? Bro, you are really just bouncing around on these arguments that, like, I wish that you would be actually, making comparative things that make sense. Grass also releases chemicals. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Like, we cannot consume grass. That's why the cow consumes grass, and it has the most complex digestive system in any mammal to produce mass nutrients from grass that we cannot consume. Yes, that is what they do. So cow eats grass, you eat cow. Yep. And as I just explained, no, bro. I literally just gave you a explanation of how a cow, they have literal 4 stomachs. They chew it up, spit it out back into their mouth, swallow it again. They have all these enzymes and stuff to break down the grass. And yeah, they can turn the most abundant foliage in the world into the most nutrient-dense food for a human, and that's all I have to say anymore, dude, because these arguments, they're just... It's absurd, honestly.
Right, so namely, too many plants, not enough animal protein and fat. Okay, so you can look at this as as simply as looking at animals in the zoo. Animals in the zoo, if you have signs that say don't feed the animals, if you feed these animals something they don't eat, they get
ADHD
sick.
is something you're born with, you just can't catch it. I disagree. I think in my opinion, and what I have found, that dietary, it doesn't, okay, like if your parents eat that way, you know, and then you're born with something, it's chances are it's probably from what they were eating. But also, again, what were their parents eating? And then what were their parents eating? We have been devolving since we've been eating vegetables. We've been literally devolving. Every government on the planet wants us to eat majority vegetables. It's almost like they want to just devolve us to become more stupid and more controllable. Do you not see that?
And any proper zookeeper that knows what they're doing can tell you that if you feed an animal something that it doesn't eat in the wild, that they get sick. But what do they get sick with? They get obesity, heart disease, diabetes, cancer, autoimmune diseases, all arthritis, and all the rest of them. These things don't exist in the wild, and they don't exist in animals that eat their optimal, appropriately specific, biologically adapted diet. Dogs and cats are known carnivores, and yet we give them grain and plant-based kibble because it's cheap and it's a filler, and they get sick too, and they get all these same diseases. We get all these same diseases. And in fact, that's what veterinarians are now saying. They're showing that animals and domestic animals are having a much higher rate of so-called human diseases. They're getting all the diseases that we are getting, like diabetes, like cancer, and that this is something that has been increasing dramatically. And you can make different arguments, but it correlates perfectly with the advent of packaged dog.
This guy, okay, you're just unwilling to learn, Great Bully. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna ban you, to be honest, because if you're just gonna act like that and like just keep doing these dumb arguments. I don't think you know much about them then, Bully, and you should not be drawing those assumptions. And also, you're not even reading the rest of the screen. You're just hyper fixating on one thing. There's obligate and optimal. Obligate, you have to consume carnivore only. Optimal is it's more optimal for you to eat carnivore, but you can eat other things. And there's the same thing with herbivore, and then there's the same thing with omnivore. Just search, bro. Honestly, you tell me to search, but like you are giving me very uneducated responses. So I think you need, no, I think you need to go do that. But again, like, I don't know. If you think I'm so delusional, then you can go argue with somebody else, because honestly, I'm over it.
Food becoming the main
What's
way
up,
of feeding
Jose? I
animals,
just saw
and
your
these
message.
diseases started rising precipitously, and the average life expectancy dropped precipitously. The average life expectancy of a golden retriever in America in the 1970s was 17
The thing
years.
is, though, is there's no such thing as general issues. We're not supposed to have that. That's not a normal thing. We aren't supposed to have all these issues. You're not like, they are a product of going against our natural state. So once you break that very complex system, then you start getting adverse effects because it's trying to tell you you're doing the wrong thing. It's just, we're not taught that. We're taught, oh, you can go get some medication. That's all you can do. That's what I was told. Literally. I was told, maybe you can use this medication. That's all you can do. Same thing with my arthritis. Oh, there's nothing you can do. You can do stretches, and you can, eat more vegetables, and you can, cut out sugar. And I do all this, and it freaking does nothing. You know what I mean? People do have issues from sickness, depression, seasonal depression, anxiety. Yes, and that I would like to see the diets of those people. I don't get depressed anymore. I don't get anxious. I used to have severe depression, severe PTSD, severe anxiety. All these things. 99%, like when I took a test for autism and I scored like 230 out of 260 or something. Like there's so many things that like I have seen completely change from just eating meat and eggs. You know? So like I don't know. That tells me, again, I've been on the search for being as healthy as possible since I've like known that I should be doing that. You know? And like I want other people to feel this good. That's why I like honestly ignore whatever opinions or whatever anyone has. You know, try the carnivore diet. See what happens for you. You know, again, there's like, you know, there's the quote unquote keto flu, and like, you know, you can kind of feel weird for like the first few days, and then you're going. And because like your body's changing mechanisms, it's not using the same mechanism. And I think that like, you know, 30 grams or less of carbs worth of, let's say, vegetables or fruits or whatever, consume it in such a small amount, under 30 grams a day. So you stay in keto. Like, I think that's like, you know, if you feel like you really need something else, then eat something. But start with the baseline, you know. Start with the baseline, eat meat, eat eggs, eat salt. You know, salt the eggs, whatever. Salt the beef. Don't eat anything else. Drink water. Go like a week or two and then see like, you know, do I really need something, or is my brain just like craving? You know? Because like you will get cravings. Were I ever diagnosed? No, but I've been told like my parents would like basically kind of like insult me because I was autistic, basically. Like they would like tell me, oh, like, are you kidding me? Like you're autistic, basically. And not just because someone calls you something makes you have that. But I had all these problems and stuff when I was a kid. I'm like, well, you know, that makes sense, you know. But that's the thing with meds, is meds will help, but then they will cause other issues to happen, you know? And it's because we're not treating the problem. We're just taking chemicals to, like, for example, okay, this one might blow your guys' mind if you don't know. But you know, like ibuprofen for headaches, right? Do you know where that comes from? Do you know how many people profit off of people getting headaches? So why would they not make people get headaches by consuming the wrong food? I don't get headaches anymore. I used to have chronic, literally felt like a knife in my brain migraines. Like my body was literally trying to tell me so bad that I just needed to eat the right diet. Like I don't know. ADHD is lifelong? No, nothing is lifelong. That is such a lie to keep people hopeless. And it's not. I dropped out of school. I couldn't focus. Like all I could do was sit there and talk and freaking act like a little papega, you know? Like there is nothing that is lifelong. There was always something you can do, but you have to go all the way to the baseline and start from there. You cannot keep doing what these people are telling you to do because it doesn't work. They tell us the wrong stuff, bro, to keep us sick and to further, you know, like I knew someone that was healthy, right? Okay, this is something too. I knew someone that was healthy that was drinking a lot of almond milk, right? They tell us that almond milk is good, right? Who has heard that before? I'm sure everyone has, right? Almond milk is good for you, apparently, right? But then when you actually pay attention to how many almonds you're consuming, right? And also, almonds are not a human food. they release I think it's either cyanide or arsenic when they're crushed. And on top of that, when you drink milk, you overconsume them. And also, almonds can cause kidney stones, right? So this person I knew, completely healthy, you know, started getting kidney stones because they were drinking a lot of almond milk. And so we ended up looking at the ingredients, right? So they have an ingredient in almond milk that breaks down kidney stones. So then the average almond milk drinker won't notice. But someone who drinks it a little too much, you'll get the kidney stones. But do you see the issue with that? Like, you are not supposed to consume that, you know? Yeah, I agree with that board. But yeah, like, I don't know, dude. Like, I just want people to be more healthier if they, you know, choose to. And the other thing, too, is like, there's so many misconceptions around food. And I just wish people, like, yeah, I don't think eating, you know, a couple vegetables here and there or, you know, whatever is going to kill you, you know, or significantly reduce, you know, your lifespan. But I think the optimal, like, I don't know, I think it's going to be interesting to see, but I feel like the people who are like swapping to carnivore and stuff are, again, like, this can be seen as a good thing or a bad thing to some people, but I'm going to guess and say that their average lifespan is going to be significantly higher than any other diet. Like, I think we're going to see, because, like, I have seen firsthand, like, you know, like, people who have been on carnivore for 60 years. There's a person that has been on carnivore for 60 years, and you would literally guess that she's, like, I don't know, 40 or something, and she's, like, 70. It's crazy. And she, like, grew up on a farm, always just ate what was on the farm, and that's all they had. They didn't grow vegetables or anything. They ate mainly eggs, you know, milk and meat. I'm gonna let this play and go get water.
9 years. Some people might say this is because of aggressive, you know, breeding programs, but, you know, golden retriever was already a pure breed. I don't see how just making more of them is going to cut their life expectancy in half without causing you know, major problems in other directions. So biologically, we can look at this at a number of different ways, but, you know, we can start from our teeth. Our teeth have you know, changed dramatically in the last sort of 8 million years, becoming smaller and smaller because we're chewing softer and softer foods. We're not, you know, chewing on sticks all day like a gorilla does, and so we're getting carnivorous adaptations to our teeth and our brains. Our brains are growing bigger because we can sport a bigger brain, and we also need a bigger brain to figure out how to get animal source protein and nutrition. And that's very simple because we cannot take down a mastodon with our bare hands. We're not going to take down an elk with our bare hands. We're not going to be able to rip it up and eat it as well. And that's why we had to develop tools and tactics. And that's why our brains grew instead of our claws and our teeth. And so that's why we live in houses and lions don't. That's why we develop our intelligence, and chimpanzees and gorillas didn't. So to the extent that we have anyway, because they actually are pretty smart animals. But then just looking at the GI tract, you go down to our stomach pH is very, very low. It's around 1.4, 1.5. And other carnivores are around like 2, like lions are usually around 2. You look at buzzards and vultures and carrion animals, they're around the 1.4, 1.5 range. And that's because they have a, you know,
board. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. So something else too, which I actually forgot to mention this. This is kind of a weird thing, but my vision, so I used to have like really bad vision. Like, I couldn't even see like 2 arms length away from me. I would not be able to read something. Now I can read something like, I don't know, like products at the store or something, like almost like 10 feet away, like maybe 7 to 8 feet away. Beanie's up here now. Howdy, Beanie. And I need to go feed him. He's a carnivore too. Look how healthy he is. But yeah, like chances are, dude, if someone's telling you you can't fix something, it's a lie, dude. Like anything is fixable. Like any problem you have, never be hopeless about it because there's something you can do even if you don't know it yet. I searched my whole life to fix these things, dude, and I finally found it. Like it's crazy. And what are the chances it's the exact thing that they tell us not to do? You know? Don't do that. Don't eat red meat. Don't drink raw milk. Don't do this. Don't do that. You know? And see, this is the other thing too. And this was like one of the worst things for me personally. Like that, like, dude, I used to have such bad joint pain. Like, I wouldn't want to be alive anymore, bro. Like, it was bad, right? Like, pins and needles, sharp, like, ripping feelings, like, in my joints and stuff. All over my body, my knees, my elbows, everything, right? That's not normal, bro. And they say that arthritis, yeah, you can manage it, but you can't get rid of it. Like, I don't know, dude. I think I've completely gotten rid of it. I don't have joint pain. It's gone. I'm able to do like I'm so much like I used to hardly be able to even like bend over to pick something up, bro. It was like I was 80 years old because my joints have been just degenerating my entire life because I've been eating the wrong foods and not getting enough nutrients, you know? And like, you know, once I finally change it, like it's like holy crap, I can just freaking live. You know what I mean? Like that was probably like the biggest notice for me. Again was like the arthritis. And think about this, right? Like I have someone in my family who also has arthritis, right? I could have been born with arthritis at this point. Like I don't know if I was or not, but I've always like been like kind of having pain, you know what I mean? And like just nobody really like everyone's just like, "Oh, it's just this," or "Oh, it's just," you know what I mean? Not really saying much. Like that I needed to actually like go get it checked out and see what it is basically. And yeah, like I have to like sit and watch my arthritis may have went away because of all of the proteins, but you didn't get it from eating veggies, so why stop? Wait, what do you mean why stop what? Well, yeah, why stop what? Um Oh wait, because vegetables make my arthritis hurt more. Like if I start eating, because I've done this test before, if I go back and I eat a vegetable, if I eat a fruit, it's okay. But then I start developing like very fast sugar addiction and I feel gross. Like sugar doesn't feel good to me unless it's like a dairy because it's, you know, it's different sugar. And when I try to reintroduce these foods into my diet, even like bananas now that I cut out fruit all the way, if I eat it again, I can drink like coconut water, like actual real like coconut water. That's about it. But if I eat a vegetable, my arthritis comes back. If I eat rice, my arthritis comes back. If I eat grains, my arthritis comes back. If I eat like anything that I don't think I should be eating, it comes back basically, and I start getting pain again, and my legs start feeling numb again. It's almost like the nerve damage comes back. Can I eat coconut meat? I mean, I can eat fruits. I just don't like the sugar. Like when I drank the coconut milk, it was like a, like a, cough medicine, like, little tiny cupful, basically. I wasn't literally a cough medicine thing, but a little cup that small. Like it was like a shot of coconut water. And that was enough. I didn't need any more. But yeah, again, like if I eat fruits again, like I've tried banana, which was my favorite one, tasted disgusting. Mango, disgustingly sweet. Like mango was my #1 favorite fruit, and like I just cannot eat it anymore. Avocado, it tastes like bitter and gross, even though I had someone else there to confirm that it was not a bitter and gross avocado. That's just the way my body's reacting now that I've unconditioned it from all of these foods. Like it's something that you can't see until you're out of it. So like if anyone here is actually curious about this, I would recommend going carnivore, you know, for a bit of time, seeing how you feel, and then kind of looking back at, you know, the whole situation and being like, you know, do I really need to be eating these? Like, why are they saying don't eat this food and I feel this good? You know, I don't know. But I'm 100% confident that you can get rid of anything. I didn't get rid of arthritis until I got rid of my vegetables. And I don't know. It just really tells me that that is not my food. That is not like I don't know. Nothing makes me like I've never liked vegetables. I've never wanted to eat vegetables. I've always wanted to eat meat, but then I listened to everybody else telling me, "Oh, eat this, eat that. Kale's a superfood." No, you know what a superfood is? Beef, because that you can live off of just beef, literally. You don't even need the eggs or salt. Most people do better with salt and eggs. This guy only eats he only eats meat. He doesn't really use salt. Sometimes he eats the meat raw as well. Which I've had raw meat a few times, but I don't eat it that often. I'm gonna let this play again and go feed my cat though.
The food that they're eating has a high bacterial load, and so they need to be able to kill off that bacteria so they don't get sick. We, in our evolutionary past, seem to have come from a scavenger background where we were just eating off the remains of the kills that, you know, another more physically adapted animal would have made a kill and then left some leavings. And this is actually where the original stone tools came from, using big, large pound stones to crack open the skulls of these animals and get at the brains, because it was very nutritious, very high calorie and fat content that was very, very good for our early ancestors, and any animal for that matter. But that's what we had to adapt. We had to adapt that high stomach pH simply because we had to eat meat that had a lot of bacterial load. Just even more recently, without refrigeration, people would be eating meat. They try to store and dry meat, but things would go off, things would go bad, and you'd have to be able to contend with that high bacterial load. Then you look at the fact that we have 5 organs working in concert just to absorb fat. So our stomach starts breaking down food in the process of digestion. Then our liver makes bile. Our gallbladder stores that bile. Our pancreas makes things like lipase and other enzymes that break down the food and break down the fat into digestible, absorbable products. And then that bile emulsifies the fatty acids, and your small intestine absorbs it. Okay, so you have 5 organs working in concert just to absorb fat. If fat weren't really, really important, it would not do this. It wouldn't have wasted its time and energy. This is a very high energy demand to keep these organs functioning in that process of absorbing fat. So if that wasn't extremely important, we would not be spending all this energy and coordination in order to absorb it. The other fact is that, you know, we cannot break down fiber. We're all herbivores that eat high fiber diets. They get actually most of their nutrition from the breakdown of that fiber. The bacteria in their guts actually feed on the fiber. There are no vertebrate animals that can break down fiber, so they have to cultivate these bacteria which break down the fiber and actually eat the fiber, and that's what they get their nutrition from. And then they expel and excrete short chain fatty acids. That's a waste product of these bacteria, and that's what the animal absorbs. And these are 100% saturated fats. So even gorillas that just eat green leaves, they get about 70% of their calories from saturated fat. Cows get as much as 80% of their calories from saturated fat because they're much more efficient at breaking these things down. And then those bacteria break down and die off, and the animal absorbs those and gets the protein from those bacteria. And so that's actually what they are eating. We don't have that ability anymore. We've lost that millions of years ago. And this is evidenced by the fact that we have what's called an appendix, which in other primates and other animals who are hind gut digesters is actually a very, very long cecum. And that's where fiber will actually pack down into and break down into short chain fatty acids. So that's where they get the majority of their of their nutrition and their calories. We don't have that ability anymore. You know, an appendix is a vestigial cecum. Vestigial meaning that millions of years ago, it used to be this large organ that could do this, but since we haven't used it in millions upon millions upon millions of years, it's shriveled up and gone away because your gut has a very high energy demand. And so if you're not using part of your intestine, it is really holding you back and wasting energy, which is death in the wild. So you can also look at this in as far as colon disease and diverticulosis. Diverticulosis has been shown to have only a few correlating events. So constipation, high fat diet, and meat diets and all these sorts of things have no association with diverticulosis. In fact, there's a study showing with thousands of patients and thousands of colonoscopies looking at what factors were associated with this. They found the only things that had even an association with diverticulosis, which is sort of the outpouching and breakdown of your distal colon, and it's going to get infected and have problems. You can die from this. You have to get part of your colon removed. You have to have a colostomy bag. And the only things that were associated with diverticulosis, which could then turn to diverticulitis, was increased fiber and increased number of bowel motions a day. All right. So the more fiber people ate, the more people defecated, the more likely they were to have colon disease and the breakdown and failure of their colon. Because that's how I think about it. I think of this as organ failures, such as heart failure. Your heart is beating against a very high pressure gradient for years and decades on end, and eventually just goes, that's it, I give up. And it starts to break apart and break down. And that's heart failure. Well, I look at diverticulosis as colon failure. You have overworked this organ and it's just run out of life. It's just run out of miles, and it's just going to start falling apart now and not work as well as it would have otherwise. Even when people do get diverticulitis or appendicitis or cancer and anastomoses and other sorts of bowel issues, you will see general surgeons and colorectal surgeons putting people on what is called a low residue diet. Really, that's just a low fiber diet. And that's because they want to rest the bowel. And so they don't want the bowel working and expending all this effort and energy and pushing and squeezing and peristalsing to get rid of this stuff, right? Because they want the bowel to just heal and rest. So you don't want to overwork it. Okay, but everyone's saying that fiber is good for you, that peristalsis and moving and motion, all that stuff is really good for the bowel, and this is beneficial for you. So why, if that's true, then why do we, whenever there's a problem, rest the bowel and avoid fiber? And that helps the bowel. If fiber is going to help the bowel and it's good for the bowel, then it should be good in those circumstances as well. Okay, so that never really made sense to me, because you're causing harm in a harm state. Why is that not causing harm or overworking and overusing that organ in a non-pathological state? That never really made sense to me. So these people will say, don't eat fiber, but then when this is done.
Okay, I am back. Bro, when I went to last time I went to the hospital, bro, they gave me out freaking so much stuff, bro. It was disgusting. Literally, as soon as I get there, again, I had a broken wrist. So they give me Oxycontin, right? Give me a prescription for the Oxycontin, right? And then before I leave, they're like, oh, here's Vicodin, right? And I'm like, okay, like what? Guess what? The instant I even took that Oxycontin, I was addicted to Oxycontin. Literally the instant you take it, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, you can have the mental capacity to say, no, I'm not going to take this again. But the second that goes off in your brain, bro, so addictive. It's crazy. And it's like, why did they give me Oxycontin and Vicodin for a broken arm? Are you serious? Guess what? Like, that's weird. And also, to top that off, someone in my family died because they were overprescribed. Because you know what the doctor was thinking? Oh, this person's old and they're gonna die anyways. I'm just gonna keep prescribing them. Literally. Are you kidding me, board? That's crazy. Yeah, dude, this world ain't right, bro, and it's all related to kind of everything we've been talking about today. There's a lot more than just this, but it's, yeah. And this is the reason, again, why I bring this stuff up. And I know that a lot of it is going to be like, oh, that might be extreme or, You know, like, I mean, there's still people that think that we aren't genetically modifying the weather, and they've shown it. They've literally came out and say, yes, we do that. That was a conspiracy. You know, there was so many of these things where we're just like, oh, that has to be a conspiracy. They're not doing that. Then you find out, hey, they're actually doing that. Hey, they're genetically modifying our foods. Hey, they're, you know, putting all these chemicals in our foods, and then people eat them and they don't even realize because they don't know how to tell. You know, they're not taught. They're taught from birth. It's like the indoctrination of the cycle of next generation after generation after generation. A good comparison, you know, since we all play games, is a long time ago there used to not be microtransactions in games, right? And then they started doing them. And then they started doing them in free games. And then they started doing them so it just keeps getting worse, basically. There's more and more and more and more and more and more and more over and over. And they're doing that with food ingredients. They're doing that with product materials. They're doing that with clothes. They're doing it with anything. They're doing it with house materials, bro. Houses are built in such cheap trash materials now compared to what they were even like 40 years ago, you know? Like the wood even is more lightweight and thinner and easier to break. It's not as solid as it used to be. Like they don't process it the same way, and it's to boost up those profits as far as they can get it instead of going in the direction of quality. Because it's profitable to go in the opposite direction of quality, and then it causes more issues that you can, you know, start other systematic like businesses, like something like, let's say, insurance or, you know, whatever the heck, dental care, all these things that just are being fueled off of stuff. Like it's just the number one issue basically is just people doing that. Making people sick.
Done, oh, you better eat fiber because that's what's going to protect you. That makes absolutely no sense. And the only reason people are saying this is just because they've been trained to say this their entire life, and they haven't actually thought about it. Okay. And also think about this. This is waste material. This is going.
What's up, Ecstasy? Do I have issues with everything that exists on the planet? No, I don't have issues with everything that exists on the planet. What makes you say that, though? That's funny. Houses, weather, vegetables, fruit, medicine, dental. I mean, so in the sense of houses, the house structure in basically every single country is terrible. And then also on top of that, you know, they're being bought out by, you know, people like Vanguard, BlackRock, etc. in certain areas to inflate the prices and others, etc. You know, but yeah, that's been going on. I agree. And then weather. I mean, why are we modifying the weather? That's not good. You cannot mess with nature's complex systems without getting bad unintended results. That's just how it works. Vegetables, I don't eat them. They produce loads of phytochemicals, etc. Also, but think about this, right? Should we have to pay to live? Think about that. Like, no, we shouldn't. We should be living by nature. We should have, like, we talk about, people like to bring up God-given rights, right? You know what a God-given right is? Right to water, your own shelter, and all of this is without pay, you know? Yeah, see, there's that too, though. There's a lot of different issues with houses and stuff. And it just makes sense because, like, dude, we're supposed to just have our own place. Like, yes, you can have the disagreements over the land and blah, 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 but, like, you know. Yeah, it's illegal to be homeless where I live. It's pretty crazy. Okay, right? So there's that. And then, again, fruit and vegetables, like, they spray a lot of pesticides on them. There's plenty of things though, but fruit, right? So fruit, the idea of fruit is that they have seeds. The tree, right, produces the fruit. So it produces the fruit for something to eat, and then it produces fruit again later, right? But a vegetable, you eat it once, that's it. It doesn't you don't, you know what I mean? Like, it's once you kill a vegetable, it's dead. Like, the plant, I mean, like you harvest the plant is done. You can take the seeds out, grow them again, you know. And like fruits, you know, you eat the fruit, you poo out the seed, bam, new tree. They want us to eat it. Vegetables don't want to be eaten because they release chemicals. That is their chemical barrier. That is the only way that they can protect themselves, is with chemicals. That's why when, like, have you guys ever seen an ant eat basically like a pesticide from like a plant? It literally explodes. That's what it does to the ant. The ant goes to eat its normal food, and then the pesticides literally blow it up. That's crazy. Now think about a human, you know, consuming that over, you know, long periods of time. But that's just the pesticides, because there's plenty of other things like, you know, they produce. And then what else did you say? Medicine and dental. So medicine, like, is just a Band-Aid patch, literally. I mean, they created the Band-Aid. The Band-Aid's made out of PFAs that go directly into your bloodstream, and then, you know, made out of not linen anymore, because Band-Aids were supposed to be linen, not polyester and fossil fuels. Fossil fuels is one of the biggest reasons, you know, that I don't agree with basically most of the things that come with it. Band-Aids? Yeah, I mean, Band-Aids are, like, toxic to your bloodstream. Isn't that crazy? Like, when they could have just made the product out of the proper materials and it would be completely fine. You know? You're supposed to wash vegetables and fruits? Well, yes, you are, but the thing is like, fruits and vegetables, due to the way that they grow, will always get those pesticides within the skin. You can remove, I think it's up to like 90% of what is on the skin with water and baking soda. Not vinegar and baking soda, just water and baking soda. That's it. But even, you know, even if that does remove it, I don't want anything to do with any of those chemicals, but I also don't want the natural chemicals that some fruits also produce them too, but mainly vegetables. Vegetables produce phytochemicals. And this is another reason. So, like, it's interesting, right? Because I'm carnivore, but I will not eat shrimp. I will not eat, well, anything from the ocean if I don't have to. I won't eat, what is the other one? I think, so I won't eat shrimp or like shellfish or anything. One of the main reasons is there's, first of all, a lot of chemical warfare going on in the water, right? And then, yeah, I don't agree with that, NK. And I mean, I agree with the sake of, you know, profiting, but that's not it. It's just laziness. And it's farmers getting told, hey, use this, hey, use that. Because it's not only pesticides, too. You have to think of fertilizer. fertilizer is potentially even worse than, and I'm not talking about poo. I'm talking about like synthesized and waste products and hormones and just everything. Like whatever they want to dump right into the fertilizer. And like with how much that all of fruit, so in nature's perfect state, I would say, there's probably some vegetables that are fine, and the fruits are probably fine, and the meat, but anything else, well, that profit is how the world works because it's a system. So money worship is basically what it's called. It's been going on for a very long time. And so this is what they do, right? This is like the ancient civilizations. Some of them were doing this too, right? They control all the money. They distribute it, etc. And then they offer products, and there's loans and like all these different things, and they control the media, and they will be like, oh, they basically would, again, like older ancient media is not the same as nowadays, but they would basically, okay, so imagine when you're born, right? You have like 200 characters you can pick, right? And the society that those people form allow you to go in to one of 200 of these characters, right? But your actual character is none of those. You're not allowed to pick your actual character. You're only allowed to pick the 200 characters that these people set out and have formulated with societal like boundaries. You see what I'm saying? Money, people say you need money. We need money because we're forced to need money. But in nature, money is the exact like farthest thing from nature like ever, basically. We should not have to pay for food. We should not have to pay for water. We should not have to pay for a place to live. We should not have to do that at all. And it's not to say, oh, now we're just being lazy or something, right? Because that's not what I mean by any means. Work should be done, but money, that's where it gets just the entire system is flawed. There's nothing that works with money, It will never be a fair system because it wasn't designed to be a fair system. It's whoever's at the top profits the most. Everyone else is a slave to who's at the top. Like it's basically just modern day slavery. So I'm saying housing, food, and water should be a basic human right. Yeah, 100%. That's it's not even about like a basic human right, but it's like, okay, so we'll use the word God and nature interchangeably, like the quote unquote God given right is just like a nature's right. Our right is to belong in nature as intended. And that is not that, Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. It would be a massive system overhaul. It would literally be taking everything down. It's like you dress up the entire world and then you take it all down. I banned him. Yeah, I banned him because he was just being just like purposefully ignorant and not really contributing to the argument that he's starting. So I'm not really going to entertain it anymore, basically. Because I've given him like responses for everything, and then it wasn't really going anywhere. So. Capitalism overall has helped us a lot, but it has its downsides. Yeah. See, and then we're conditioned to think that everything has a downside, which, like, yes, in a way, but like the world functioning, like, you know, we're told all these things is how, like, oh, you know, we don't have enough food, so we have to have, you know, we can't give out free food or free water. Dude, we're so advanced that we can genetically modify anything, including humans, anything. Literally, we've cloned the sheep. Remember in like 2014 or whatever, we cloned a sheep, and you're telling me that we can't get everybody food? That doesn't even make sense, let alone the proper food. So it's like, and we're able to produce millions of products. We're able to produce this controller. We're able to produce this mouse. We're able to produce the desk, but we can't fix everyone's issues when it comes to hunger. That doesn't make any sense, you know? It's just like a very predatory system, basically. If you are interested in like researching a bit more on that and like really looking into it, it's called money magic. And it's a very long-standing practice that has gone through a lot of different civilizations. I can't remember who started it. Maybe the Phoenicians or something. I can't remember. And then it went to like the Venice Bank, and then, you know, then we ended up at the Federal Reserve, which isn't even actually a federal like thing. It's just a bank. Yeah, but what even is contributing to society? Like, what does that even mean? You know what I mean? Can we go back to Apex? Yeah, I'm going to here in a second. Because like that can be looked at as like two different ways. Like in my opinion, so like, okay, we'll use me as an example. Like, is what I'm doing right now producing a good service? I don't think that's contributing to the correct society. I think that's the predefined, determined society, as in what has been given to us. But for example, if somebody doesn't work a day in a life, right, in their life, and then, you know, you're trying, let's say you try to improve everyone's life that you can in the ways that you can, but you don't actually like work or produce anything. You know what I mean? But the thing is like, dude, when I was like, I mean, you know, there's a level of struggle now too, but like when I was younger too, like I would be like kind of starving sometimes. I wouldn't have food for like a few days at a time, and not like willingly. Like I wasn't willingly making that decision, you know? And I don't know. I feel like it's a matter of greed, and that's it. There's no justification to say, hey, you shouldn't be, you don't get food, you know? Because again, if we were born onto the planet, let's say the planet's made and then we're born onto it, we would have rights to everything. It's just other humans have limited those rights. Not rights to everything, you know what I mean? Like, obviously there's, again, the level of discernment. But, Sounds good, NK. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and thank you for talking too. I will see you later. Also, I can't remember if I thanked you, Board, but thank you again for the tier 1.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way.
That was a good break from Apex, though, that's for sure.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish jump master training. How's the serenity?
And it's funny when you look across the board, right? So, like, again, I'm not advocating for the use of anything. But, like, for example, there's, you know, dimethyltryptamine, right? Which is the most illegal, like, one of the most illegal substances. Even though it's the most abundant, naturally occurring, like molecule in any living organism. Isn't that weird? Like, why would that be the #1 illegal thing? Illegal substance.
Last one in owes me a 12-pack. Optics here, mid-range.
Optics here. Close range.
Don't get shooting at me. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Optics here, mid-range.
Where even is that kid?
Recharging me shields.
Here I go. I'm taking fire, friends. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Reload. Enemy down.
Circuit here.
Throwing thermite grenade. Cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading.
Contact.
On your feet. Last land's got your back.
Show you right here.
Hey, what? Where's the sound for that?
Last land's got your back.
Recharging shield. Frag out. Frag out. Let's go this way. I need help. Friends.
Oh, dude, I need a drone.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Dude, you literally didn't drop one drone, say nothing, you just complain when you die. Like, you're actually a troll, bro. Too many veggie eaters, bro. That's what I'm gonna start calling these people. Veggie only eaters. People are so funny, dude. A kid said I didn't follow him yet. Like, why would I go there of all places? He hasn't dropped the drone all game. Like, how would I trust him to drop a drone there?
With the killer swag. Seeing that most you niggas fake, now I don't feel as bad. Finna spaz, and he already on the beat. Hope my niggas CB don't mind me, RIP in this beat. Take you down to the ghettos, to the street. Them creators like the pedo in the kitchen, my nigga, and get some more cash. Don't stop stacking till a storm is on your forecast. Get the switch up, throw it all on the horse ass. Tell you why, tell them don't ask.
I'm a tremendous idiot and I have no game sense. Interesting. Says, I'm assuming you're the lifeline from last game. You literally didn't drop a singular drone. At all. Not once. Why would I follow you to just not get a drone again? And then be on low ground? Nice logic, bro. It's totally not ignorant at all. That's when you know you're out of things to say, is when you just say no. People are angry today, it's interesting.
First things first, let me lay it down. Young Indigo, nigga, here to take the crown so you can wait around if you like to. Swipe you, heart full of hate, if to get hyped. Don't relate to it could be vital. You ain't on a ride, advise you.
It's 1v1, it's 1v1. It's almost broken.
Let's go fuse it.
the day. Elevate, now they can't reach us. For what you think, lyrics holy like accidents. Who's next to us? Never settle for less. Run you way, we up. Watch them run like tarantulas. Now strapped up a herb hot. Kill a nigga with a lyric shot. I do what I got. I pot of sour on the eye. Same metaphor for that in the pot. Just saying you niggas can't tell me shit. Every motherfucking day I get stronger, kid. Don't get your armor split. That bitch calm. You a master arm. Your shit in a car.
He's a full team.
Bro, these people are too funny. I'm glad somebody saw that. Yeah, that was literally the lifeline, bro. Like, out of all people. And I think they said no, as in they're not the lifeline. That's a freaking lie, bro. Who else would have that been? The friend of the lifeline, maybe, I guess? Like, that's the only other answer. What's up, Anti? Oh, Anti, you missed a big discussion. I wish you were here for it, actually. We were talking about... Dude, Carnivore is harder to talk to anyone about. It's harder than religion to talk about. It's harder than politics to talk about. It's actually the hardest thing to talk about. I'm not even trolling. Like, I can't believe it. Someone said that a few days ago, and I'm like, you know what? That actually makes sense. Definitely seems to be that way.
I'm lagging.
Oh, he's lagging. That's not good. We had a big discussion. But basically, I was saying how, like, you know, companies profit off of this doing the wrong thing, because, like, if there's anything I've realized, once you go against nature, bro, that's when bad stuff, bro. Yeah, they do it with everything, bro. Like, why? You shouldn't have to, like, dude. Like, it's so... I can't wait until this isn't a thing one day, and, like, anyone who's born onto this planet actually gets the freaking correct, like, experience of human life, because this is not the correct one, dude. I know it's not. This is not advancement. Again, that's not to say that life can't be, like, you know, fulfilling by any means. Oh my, look at this! I just got, like, look at that, so much faster. Not a thing for conscious people. The thing is, so, like, oh, what I was saying is, like, once you go against nature, though, like, it starts getting bad, you know, anything. But it's really weird, bro, because, like, there were, like, these practices back in the day, basically, where they would be, like, doing the same things that they're doing to us now, right? It was just different, but it was the same thing. And the same concept just applied to that time period. And, yeah, they kind of, just, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. It's like... There's something that's been going on this planet for, like, a long time that, like, goes against, like, all laws of nature, basically. And it's, like, disrupting the planet so bad. And, like, how humans are, too, you know? Like, that's why we're, like, eating the wrong stuff and we're, like, getting sick and, like, that is not the way that should be at all. You know? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And it's because we're, like, for whatever reason, we're just going in the wrong direction from nature, as opposed to going in the flow, like, with nature. You know what I mean? Like, we just go against it for whatever reason. And apparently, you know, I mean, this makes sense, but it could potentially, like, just be caused by, like, fear-based... Dude, I fried that kid.
Come back.
I'm leveled up and ready to upgrade. Check it out. Care package coming in.
What is that?
I've chosen an upgrade. Be very afraid, not friend. Recharging shield.
That peak didn't even make sense. That's kind of weird, bro. That Pathfinder, but that could have just been path hitbox. That could have been a path hitbox scenario. That's amazing, Anti.
Shield battery here.
Thanks. One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Dude, that sounds amazing, actually. Wait, they eat tons of meat in Jamaica, right? I feel like I always hear about that. Right? Or am I crazy? I feel like, do you guys get this experience too? There's like just some places, and this might be the nature of just living in a place, or it could be because it's America. Like, we're not really taught too much about like these other places, or they're not really like talked much about. Yeah, he's cheating, I knew it. That kid is cheating, bro. I knew it. Yeah, look at that. He's literally frying me from here. Don't Rastas do a plant-based diet? Chicken, pasture-raised cows, goats. That's, I think some of them do. I'm not sure. Because there's always, I always hear about the jerk chicken and stuff. Like, I thought meats were like very popular there. Maybe not. After Bob Marley, you feel like many Jamaicans turned vegan? I'm not sure. I don't know much about Jamaica, and it's like kind of weird because, you know, like I know people who have went to Jamaica, but I just don't know too much about it. Seems like a really nice place for fruit and meat, though. That's all I gotta say. Or somewhere like Costa Rica as well. That sounds like another place that would be really nice for fruit and meat.
You have people. Yeah, it's a Pathfinder team. They there.
That is crazy. You've always been told Rastas are vegan and plant-based. I feel like I have that, like, that thought in my head, too. That's really weird, and I wonder where that came from. Because... Wait... There's this other one. What is it called again? It's... I'm assuming the plants there are much like the vegetables and fruits are much cleaner than America, if I had to guess. But oh, let me see. This sounds like it would be like a solid hold on. Okay, so it's interesting because it says, yeah, so it's inspired by the Bible, but also it's weird because the Bible says being vegetarian is good, but also it's the meat that makes the environment dirty. You gotta be like, wait, are you like trolling or is that what you actually think? I can't tell if you're like trying to be a troll or not. Actual thoughts? Interesting. I think you should learn about like emissions on everything else in the planet and then look at cows. I mean, look at cows if you want first, but the emissions for everything else is so significantly higher that if we stop producing cows, it would not even change a percentage of the emissions of what we're doing on this planet right now. But, you know, if you think that helps the environment, I don't know, because if we look at nature, right, it's a one complex big system, right? And one of those systems is the ecosystem. You need cows to regenerate soil, right? Because they poo, they eat the grass, they stimulate the earth, which produces new growth, vegetation, etc. If you don't have that, that's really, really, really bad for the planet. If we had no cows, that would be really bad. If we were not, you know, utilizing cows, we're not utilizing cows to their fullest potential, that's for sure. Not at all. Seeds over poo? What does that even mean? Seeds over poo? I feel like, okay, you say you're not trolling, but I think you're trolling. What's up, Teeny? How's it going? You already know you can't do vegetables as a hardcore diet. You'll get sick. I get sick because vegetables too. Like I just can't do it. Like that doesn't make sense to exist. Like okay, the thing is like no member of the species should be able to get sick naturally from the food they're eating. That's not a normal thing. That means you're probably eating the wrong food. You know what I mean? Like, that never happens in any animal system. You know?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Shooting enemy. Making contact with enemy. Reloading. I'm spotting contact with hostile.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful. Syringe here.
Oh wait, I was muted. Dang it. I just saw that dragon. The freaking yes.
Hello?
Okay, so this person named Jay on YouTube says it's the meat that makes the environment dirty. Seeds are more necessary for growth than fertilizers. What's your opinion on that?
Try to grow a plant from seed, and you tell me what's more important. Yes, of course you need viable seed, but the thing that actually makes it grow is the fertilizer, is the healthy soil.
Mm-hmm. And the soil is not healthy because we don't use actual real fertilizer. We use chemicals instead.
Yeah, and also they
Chemical fertilizer.
So in like Native American culture, they would grow things together. I can't remember what that process is, but they would grow corn, beans, and squash together because they like renewed the soil naturally and they just work really well together.
Tobacco and
But-
sunflowers too.
Yeah, wow. But it's unfortunate because for money, for profit, they have grown like single crop farms, like just corn, just wheat, just
They've
whatever.
ruined it all.
Yeah, and it's like taken all of the nutrients out instead of renewing it. And so they put it in synthetically. And that just, you know, at first it seems like it works, but then we've just already started to see the adverse effects, you know, over time. And that's just going to continue, you know? So. Yeah, but meat, I don't think, I mean, also go and pick up some trash and tell me if that's meat that you find everywhere. Go do some community
it's
service and
plastic
yeah,
and
see what's
fast
out
food.
there. All Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A packets and
Sustainability?
unsustainable is
Dude.
growing single crop farms, yeah.
Yes, do you know what's sustainable is letting nature just be nature instead of ruining it. Letting the planet rejuvenate the soil in its natural mechanical way instead of spraying chemicals everywhere and just ruining the entire, like, everything. And then that just makes it take longer for the world to regenerate it. You know what I mean? It's like the whole thing they say, oh, there's only 1% of water is drinkable on the planet. We could run out. No, that's impossible. Literally, nature has its own method of the water system. Like, what? The entire water system, you know? We're never going to run out of drinkable water unless we chemically poison the entire planet's water, which we've almost done. It has nothing to do with it, you know what I mean? What you're saying, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm doing really good though, Teeny. Not bad at all. I'll be back there. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get water. All right, I am back. What's up, Exotic? What's up, Y? How's it going?
Shit get disastrous before a no-fo. Don't lose your soul in the gold. There's loopholes on this globe. If you're gold, then they show. A storm's been predicted on your forecast. Rebirth the energy of earth when its tongue snaps. This is my turf. First leaving with a swamp sat. Come to combat. I'm Rambo, a Bojack with the back crack. Your whole frame dissemble that. Always peace and love, but know them thugs. Remember, tripping on them drugs when no one was. Like fuck a buzz. I'm in the astros of these caps. Show a cash flow like the last toke. I'm the most appreciated, most high abbreviated. I'm got IG. Ain't signed on in 5 weeks, but still collide cheeks like slime me. So chill my please and just fulfill my needs. Got a mama back at home, the only woman I need. Hoping that her son prosper so she finally free. In interview they say I'm awkward, but my flow break your thermometer. So go ahead nigga monitor, cause that's where I'ma be at. Reach past all the chit chatter, look back. Pockets is fatter, but that shit don't even matter. I'm trying to climb up this ladder, enlighten all of the masses detached. Living like backwards, so get your ass off that mattress. My task uplift the atlas.
Fueled by prophecy and burning the best trees. I raised myself up, nigga, and my parents just helped me. Now I'm a major threat to all these veteran MCs who's using 2 hours, nigga, but I told you I grip 3. But use 1 in this game of life, you need the rules, son. Respect Queen Karma, you wondering why you losing. 23-year-old and I'm teaching a million students, and who would've thought to do it? I be murdered at this music. Point I'm proving, walking in they line, you looking fucking stupid. She's the shepherd, yeah, you free, but they watching or love your movement. Say you got a brain inside of your skull.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Used to go to profit, nigga, bearing go to soul. Holy flow, got me rapping with AK across the globe. Killing show, making me pockets, nigga, that's such a dough. Make it flow, see a nigga got all the ducks in a row. Came through with the proper topic, triple vision, piece the options, take my time before I told y'all, but some of these niggas think I hate God. Compare him to Adolf, but I ain't a retard. We start drop the R-bomb. They're saying that I'm more smart. The niggas living way off, talking about dreams but don't stop. Lyrical Mozart, my angels playing go hard. Aiming it at your James Hart and hope that we will make art.
First blood.
Disruptor. Path chosen. Got an idea where it leads.
30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee. 10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
Thanks.
Attention, delivering care package.
Friends, check your maps. Incoming care package.
Taking fire, brothers.
Care package over there.
Enemy field, enemy spotted. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Monitoring that spot.
Danger.
Let's explore this way.
Shooting at me. Enemy taken down. Enemy spotted.
Killed an enemy.
Enemy shield cracked. Target over there.
Setting up the
What's up, Sidus? How are you?
Here I go. Taking fire, brothers. Got him.
Broke that enemy. Enemies are shooting at me.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy taken down.
Finish the squad, my brothers. That's how you get the job done. Looks like yours truly is the new kill leader.
Reloading.
Thank you. Survey beacon over there.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Using grapple.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
I need shields. Made it to the next level. One upgrade at it.
Recharging shield.
Extended heavy mag heal. Level 2.
Here I go.
You're sleepy and hungry? You should eat some beef, bro. Or some eggs. Beef or eggs?
Say we move that way.
What's up, turtle?
Using grapple.
It's 2 a.m. Oh, okay. So you don't want to actually wake up then. Okay. I would probably just try to go to sleep and then eat in the morning.
Not safe, they're close.
I'm getting shot.
Frag out.
Forward, friends.
Enemy down. Reloading. Frag out. Broken. Down an enemy.
Killed the last member.
Using my Phoenix shield. 1 second.
Need to recharge my shield.
Nice, turtle. That's funny. What do you mean, Sidus, by that? I'm confused.
Next ring's not close.
Replicator incoming, friend.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Oh, Rampart. Okay, I was confused.
Using my Phoenix skin.
Healing up. Give me a second.
Yes, Rampart is indeed Indian.
Hey, only half the squads are left.
You see, I keep getting demoted?
There
I haven't demoted in a minute. I was like D2. I was D2 a few days ago, but I've been D3 for like the last 2 sessions I played, I think. Yeah, it's all good though. Not really particularly focused on that. I'm just, you know, focusing on the game that I'm playing right now instead of worrying about that. 'Cause that's how you like don't rank up, is if you're just over focused on, oh, I demoted, or I lost RP. Like, yeah, it happens. It happens to literally every player in the game, you know. Even Preds, you know, lose Pred spots. It's completely a normal thing. But focusing too hard on it is just like not very good. I appreciate it though. What's up, FBI? I don't sleep? I do actually.
Rings coming in.
I don't know what just happened to my team right there. Interesting. I don't know why we were that split. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess like the whole point is to rank up, and it's not really like ranking up is a bonus. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm chilling, bro. I don't think of it like that at all. Back.
Kick back, nigga, relax and pack that. I'm a young lord kid that's work to ASAP. Like a Tupac spitter, them cannot run with us. Only go strap in she can't bear my children. Tip top then and I'm known to be a minute. Fly blue drop tinted. Rolling up my spinach and my news don't spin it. Elevating niggas by painting lyric pictures. The ring, you gon' kiss it. The holy one did a side handle, they business. Don't fuck, nigga, can say that I ain't in it. But I keep my chakras replaced for all my bidding. I'm my own master. The verdict, my decision. Zombie gang from the agile land. We set the grandest plans so nigga treasure that. From the Egypt sand out to the Brooklyn land. The light is with me, man. I feel with melanin.
Mind full of theories I see beyond reality. Grind to the sitting like squeeze on top of a lot of cheese. Timeless repetition, them lies and pigeon visit. Surprise, we are the victim society. Secret mission, but ain't no motherfucking way I let them take my soul. No, duck my brain. Slow my smoke and continue my brain. Cause I really use blood in my veins. I'm a king. Indigo, yeah, my soul be foreign and my flows be scorching. Caution, often I stun like Austin. No flaws in my words like a complex maze. You get lost in. Straight off from the God author. Flawless karma. They thought I was in the dark, but now they all up. They're off with what I'm on to pray for your daughter. I told her I'm a monster. She got slaughtered.
Krishna Christ, used to pay the price and vetting head like lights. When I grip the mic, dreams of Jackson Mike, making music right. Keep me in the light and unify my sight. Flow so flush, they going on a drain. Magician with a pen, I move to enemies. Princeton medicine, they keep me head of them. Back home instead of men, they knocked over the men. People hear the shit, they thinking that it's just but the music said the massive mistake. From disaster in the sickness with the peace organization. The black planet, now they want my music over the seas. Lyrical passive, who's trying to ride with these fucks. Pile your bodies back of they truck. Got your mind twisted and fucked. I ain't just rhyming, nigga, keep up.
But in your worst, they puffing that bomb herb. Keep I'm the jump master. I won't let you down. Except by falling.
Alright, I'm back. What's up, Danielle? Poo indeed, bro. 50 coins? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, so you're saying that I'm broke because I don't want to buy coins in a video game to buy pointless skins that absolutely have no meaningful reason to purchase ever? Is that what you're saying? Have fun being a corporate slave, bro, I guess. Just keep giving people your money. Sounds really smart. It doesn't sound very fun, though. Giving corporations money for things that aren't even like actually a thing. It's just you can look at it. Once this game dies, you're just gonna lose all of your skins, you know? I think people forget that. Yeah, it might not die for a long time, but eventually it'll happen. Turtle told me to say it? I don't believe that.
till the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I take that. Contact with we got trouble now, really close. Frag out. Frag out. 10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
Killed one. Leveled up. If I
Broke that enemy shield. That one's out for the count.
let's put it to the test.
Ooh, nailed that hope. I can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you. Incoming care package.
Recharging shield.
Nice, turtle.
Care package over there.
Using grapple.
Nah, I want to use the hemlock actually.
Zip line deployed.
Yeah, must be Citus, the turtle in your head.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Death wish. I cracked a skin suit.
Reloading. Down that one. Down.
Whole squad.
Repairing. Flashline here.
Recharging shield.
Reloading. Charging on my shields. I'm crafting. Enemy spotted over there. Open supply bin there. Someone else is over there. Oh, no. There's another squad. Reloading. Charging on my shields. Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
Yeah, I don't know, Citus. Do you eat a lot of processed foods by chance?
Let's go over there.
Like things like Pop-Tarts, or do you eat those at all?
Eagle harvested here.
I leveled up, and I can't stop smiling about it. Upgraded and ready to kill.
Standard stock here.
You eat some of that? You should not eat that. Of course, yeah, I would have guessed with what you just said, because, I mean, processed foods, like, imbalance your hormones and, like, pervert your brain and do all these different things, and, yeah, I can see that for sure. Maybe you should, reduce those foods.
Hold on. I think we should move that way. Over there looks fun.
Because those are not food. Like, that is not human food that you're eating. You're eating, like, chemicals, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, you should probably reduce those foods, bro, for sure.
The ring is up. Hostile right here.
Not an option.
Reloading. Firing. 45 seconds. Mira, the new kill leader.
Well, you shouldn't believe something just because I say it. You should definitely do your own research. But yes, processed foods will affect your hormones and affect, you know, the way your brain is. And not only is it just not good for you, it's not nutritious. You only eat it because it's hyper palatable. It's been engineered to taste good, so you eat it even though it's unhealthy. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Well, I do appreciate that, Turtle. Though, I will say.
I'm crafting.
Because I do, like, I don't know, anything that I'm looking for in terms of, you know, what we should be doing as humans, I try to look for, you know, what the healthiest, most nature-friendly type way to, like, go about it. And, like, yeah, we've been convinced to just eat chemicals. That's not normal, bro. Like, the human-made, you know, specifically engineered chemicals that make us sick. That's crazy.
Must go faster. Firing. Reloading. Reloading. Making contact with enemy. Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
We took out the champ? I didn't even work up a sweat.
We live in a religious house, so we don't do any drugs or alcohol. Well, that's good. But the thing is, though, is sugar is one of the most addictive drugs. Like, actually, I would argue that you are taking drugs. You're just not aware of it. In processed food, like, you know, if you drink tap water, you're consuming drugs, you know.
He's getting a res now.
But there's hormones in that water that, like, you know, drug waste, chemicals. There's just so many things. Chemicals in general, you know, like having the same effect as like drugs.
There's one right here. There's one right here close. There's a conduit close.
Don't worry,
No, I can't climb, bro. That was somehow I did not get stunned.
Oh, healing. Sorry. 2, 1, 0.
But yeah, like you can be doing drugs and you don't even know. It's not just the same type of very obvious, you know.
There's another team. Gotta be careful. one. Help him. I need help. I need help. I need help, please. Last one right there.
I got you, friend.
Andy Poo Chunk. You would never touch alcohol? Wait. Oh, wait. I see. Citus is being a troll. I've been missing some of chat because there's so many enemies.
Oh my god.
Why is there just people in
He
random
still has a
corners?
teammate too. We're gonna have to go through.
Repairing. Yo, replicate.
Oh, just looking at somebody else. They're not hard. They're not hard fighting.
1 minute. The ring isn't far.
Bad.
Throwing your back.
No, that fuse is
Go,
so
go, go, go. He
weak.
broke one.
No, bro,
You
what?
closed the fucking door on me on Get, I swear to God. Stop. Too low.
Dude, what? That was literally so many kills. We had 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 kills. And we died to a gold team. That's crazy. Yeah, the pad on the door broke and then at least it was still a positive game there, but that could have been like a really big RP game. That's okay though, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Do you think I do, Turtle? I'm just curious.
Introducing your champion.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it. Let's land here.
You might be of use to me yet.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system. Zipline over there. Hostile close. Thermite grenade set. Frag grenade set. Fire. Contact with target. I crushed an unfortunate shit. Giving my shields a recharge. I am taking fire, friends. Recharging shields. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Using grapple.
Someone's got a death wish.
Dude, please, bro. Come on. This kid is literally. Oh my dude. Really.
Here I go.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm sorry you lost, but look on the bright side. I won.
Sounds good, Turtle. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. Let's not tell people to be quiet, Citus. This is my chat, and, you know, if there's something that's being talked about that I don't want in it, then I'll deal with that, but you don't have to worry about that.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
You don't, like, have any authority to dictate what is talked about in my chat. Not your chat, it's mine.
Let's check out that way, friend.
I can rat or I can get your cards, and if I die, we just go next.
It did feel like I was fighting alone there, definitely. What's up, Damien Pooh? Yep. True. Yeah, it sucks because I don't really like to play support. I feel like it's kind of like a waste for me to be on support sometimes.
Growing up, I was taught to never go burning bridges when sometimes there's some people and memories like December, bringing frozen, lingering thoughts, forcing you to remember. Gotta let it go, they weigh you down, no way to step up. It's a thin line between just letting your past destroy you or to learn from what happened and find the strength to move forward. Think about the past.
What's everyone's game plan? Hot tub, turtle, rat, what?
Vision is out of
I'm going safe. It would be wise to follow. Target spotted.
Their final mistake. Taking fire. Husband down.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I don't know where my other teammate is.
Shields are depleted.
Recharging.
You won't escape.
Repairing damages.
Opening fire. We're spread out. I work better alone anyway.
I'm fencing. This enemy far off. I shattered an enemy. Taking fire.
Recharging shields.
They will be. Targeting that spot. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Dude, why is it I'm the only person getting looked at, the only person speaking?
Care package being delivered.
Deathlock's there.
I leveled up. Let's
Enemy
break it.
far off. Bound by my hand.
Upgraded. Hungry. Sealed. That one's done.
How is the freaking door not burning? Their lights are broken.
Repairing damages. I just got near me.
Dude, wait, what?
Oh, don't worry, pet. Me and you'll have a teensy wee bevy in your honour.
They have refurbished Envisions on Scuff's site. Really? I would accept a refurbished Envision Dragon for the master carry. As long as it's, you know, working. I know what you're saying though, Citus. What's up, not Dave? How are you doing? I just saw your message there. Bro, Dragon, how is this matchmaking so bad this late in the season? I don't understand. This late in the split. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I don't even know. Whatever though, it just like sucks the matchmaking's like that.
Karma rules the land, our domination is frugal. Niggas look at their reflection, not knowing we seeing through you. Translucent, ghastly ghosts. Niggas won't pass no smoke with you. You bastards past broken, no backbones. I mastered the mind scope and applying the right focus will dominate any loafing and make you whole.
Ripple of the right tune to settle down to you never know how it just might satisfy you. Set the tone, you know that we won't ever follow those out of line. Wise one with time to suffer.
Ain't no coincidence, our path collided. I kept it real and didn't flip, but you were double-sided. It ain't my fault that I got lit and you continue riding. They say you get it in due time for you.
What's up, Nuggies? There's still a month? Yeah, there's about a month. 29 days, yeah.
For the cheap, I'm about the action so they see. In the past they might have doubted, but now they all believe. With their hands out for a piece, about to spaz out like a beast. Cause I work hard while they sleep, now every day I'm living dreams. What's your motive? Can't be sitting waiting, just hoping that somebody click on get rich and give me a startup. Homie, life ain't never easy, don't get it, gotta work harder. If it's yours, you gon' receive it, gotta prove that you can.
Last 3 or Rumble? Oh, last 3 days? Okay, yeah. So is the Rumble rank separate, or is it just a test, or like what is that exactly? Yeah, I wonder. What's up, BP4? How's it going? No, bro. What's up, Alan? How's it going? Yeah, that makes sense, Dragon.
One with time to suffer.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
What's up, Bad Shorts? How are you? Wait, why is that? Oh, wow. Try the BP4. What sport is that? Something that helps me, Bad Shorts. No, I don't know what any of that is.
Killed an enemy. New kill leader. Watch for them.
What the heck? Dude, this is ridiculous. Are you sure that's like actually true bad shorts? Cause like I feel like that's probably, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna look and see. I mean, according to this, it says it's located in North Georgia. Yeah, this is, you don't gotta be worried about that, bro. I promise you that. That's like a role play thing. Yeah, that's not like a real thing, bro. You're all good. No need to worry now. Might take a break from this game and play something else. Let me look at Steam. If I were to play anything, it would be the first Descendant, but I don't think I'm gonna like that. Or I will try Fallout 76's new update. Or that's kind of it, honestly. I would just wish this matchmaking was a bit better. Yeah, you're all good, bro. Bad sorts. How come I can't find anything about that? That would be like a worldwide thing. Like, everyone would know.
This is your champion.
Yeah, that's not real bad shorts. Like, the thing is
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
that image of the SCP-173 was stolen by, like, it's getting copyright removed and everything because it was a stolen artwork from a Japanese artist. Like, that's not even a, you know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. But yeah, you don't need to worry about it, bro. I used to think Slender Man was a thing when I was a little kid. It ain't real. In comparison to me, and I'm saying like when I was a kid, like, you know what I mean? When I was a kid is what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, yeah, you're not like a little kid, but like, you know, you're a kid. Like, That's okay. That's not a bad thing by any means. Being older, like, you know, doesn't really mean much either. You're a grown man. You're funny. I like your creativity.
Shields a recharge.
3 a.m.? Wow, it's like almost 5 p.m. for me. No, bro. Come on, where are we? Not even close to me. And the resin. I don't know what that means, bad shorts, but you're funny.
That banner's one of ours. Let's grab it.
Everything is okay, just eat beef. If you want to, bad shorts, that's up to you.
I'm tired of saying stagnant on the laws, trying to rule all. My core know it's do more. Divorced from a few flaws, not AK hold a torch, but my cloth don't say for. Stay calm, it's almost like a
sounds good. Good luck. Have a good sleep.
How to progress like a novice, cause you out your fucking league. Out of pocket, pay the fee, not all the benefits I read. They try to stop you from belief, rely on them for things you need. When really we the fucking prophets, nigga, you depend on me. Boycott the system, middle finger to police. If we all watch the victims, wrongdoers always flee. History repeats, that's just a lie to stop your dreams. If we on you, we can fly, then they couldn't sell us wings. My antenna sense to think amongst another set of things. When you look me in my face,
Dude, what are we doing? Like, why can we not just... I'm glad our bang killed him.
Upgraded. Upgraded. Listen, enemies over here. Recharging shields. Scramble. Grenade incoming.
You're all good, bro. You don't gotta worry. It's not a real thing. It's as real as you decide it to be, basically. There's big trucks everywhere. I see big trucks outside. Pretty common thing. That's probably a role player. Like somebody who's role playing.
We're not all in the ring. Got some extra supplies here. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
They're dropping a replicator on us. If you care.
Yeah, I don't know. That's cool you live in the country, though. But there's no swaps on any of this. I was being a troll on purpose. You can't describe how the truck looks? Take a picture of it. Need to get a better angle.
Alright, we're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Hold the position over there. Lock it down.
Why are we pushing out here? We need to be killing that team on that roof.
Another wee pick me up. Give my shield a recharge. Reload. Give my shield a recharge. shields a recharge.
Dude, please, why are we just throwing Horizon? Like, really? Honestly, Horizon is such a high skill ceiling character, like, it's actually crazy. Now, at least. Because, like, it's so easy to just queue up and insta-die. And, like, I can't believe that. He queued onto that whole team after there was a team right underneath them.
Last ring's closing. Got
Bang could clutch this though because the team's not very good. And he's actually frying, so let's see. Bro, that Bang's probably annoyed too. That's actually crazy. I was so uncorrelated. Oh well.
I feel the strain when I hit the throttle, try to move on, I still remain. So I'm like, go figure, don't see the whole picture. We love the highs, but you gotta ride out the lows, nigga. I found the balance and now my life in control, nigga. And now the thing is a challenge, cause
You got this, bad shorts, you can do it.
Touch, taste, sight, smell, hearing. These are the senses that connect us to the world. But are there more than 5 senses?
Dreaming of things that 2 eyes can never see. Consciousness reaching levels that he never did. Imagine fathomable what the story only brings. An unimaginable trinity to a king who traded the adversities of sin so he could transcend to a glorified place. Eat of the beneficial fruit so plentiful in taste and rid superficial delusions of a human race. Visions of that world is what keeps the strong alive. But I'm immortal, so my soul's never afraid to die. A young pharaoh walking amongst these human lives. Consciousness higher, reaching out, grabbing my desires. The elevator ain't creating with its third eye. Woke up out of dream covered in gold like a wristwatch. Now watch as I'm at the fleet go still the
What's up, Dakota? I only play solo. I appreciate it though.
Keep you niggas grounded like some lame goats. You lame goats. No hope. 6 cents, nigga. Why you talking? You hopeless. And if you only use 5, you soulless. Me and my niggas on the scene from out your dreams. Showing niggas like we never would have seen.
Woke up in a cemetery full of Martians, body carved and cut up like I was Spartan. Apart from the rays, the band music played. Hey, rained on the farm for 4 days. Caged in like a human-headed lion on the sands of Egypt. I pledge allegiance to 40 ounces, ballrooms and short blouses. Stare in the mirror, now watch me get aroused quick. Low as the mountain, high as the ground is. My mind is on some upside down shit. Iris is showing me how powerful the mind is. Your highness is sharing pictures with a talking lioness. Beside its please is a frying freeze. In a planet like ours where the liars lead us. You can hear the night crying to be dusk. Fuss, grab a knife. Fuck life, the sluts pray. Go deeper than none say. Front route to the streets, gunplay. Who is to say? One is and one's not. The rock lives, the Glock gives. Just one shot, pop. Now you're alive, free from all the lies. Who knew our dreams would be? The afterlife, grab the rifle. Shooting at stars is so delightful. Ripping our hearts, no one likes it like I do. I do whatever it takes to get the title. One. When you become one. Push cloud, now all I need is rum fun. Hot stoves, grenades, and sunshades. My life is abstract, Picasso's and potholes. Not knowing they so show through glows. I overlap these cons, replacing them with pros, yeah.
Some splunkers shooting at me.
Sounds good, Bad Shorts. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. You'll be okay, don't worry.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Charging my shield.
If you're saying the word eaten, yes. What is that, bro? Okay, we're just running. Come on, guys. What the heck, bro? Yeah, I don't know, like, he was Rampart, throw down walls right there everywhere.
I'm a terrible listener, I should start talking less. Miscommunication making
A young teen depressed and my mind stressed, had no dreams at best, was trying to find death. Seemed like the only solution to make my mind rest, free my soul out of this human body beyond flesh. Heart beating slower and slower inside of my chest. Ain't even realizing inside of is where the gods kept. Dark trying to swallow a nigga, I gave it my best. When I'm running out of my patience, ain't got no time left.
So much older, I've been through some pain. Got the world on our shoulders, everyone looking for change. But don't look in the mirror, they out just chasing the fame. It's a harmonious era, time to just move as a team. They imprison your soul, stand up and fight for your goals. Always picking it cold, it's only right that we low. Giving brothers a hope, united visions is scope. Follow the light to the road, put in them Nikes and go for the gold.
Stop frontin', get up and get something. Sitting in one place, you bound to get nothing. Gotta work for it, it ain't just gon' come in. Pick up the pace, the competition running out. Remember days, blown inside the pain now. Remember days, drenched in summer rain now.
That's what I thought as well.
So I had to put in work just to find my place.
No, I just have to wait and spectate.
If you ain't making moves, then you killing your faith. No way we relate, only stars in my space. Goddamn talent.
Papa Owen, take it to the face till we high as Holy Spirit. Can you feel the fucking grace? Ain't no limits, my lyrics above. Give makes my music like drugs. When I listen to yours, I don't even get a buzz. I got visions to prove, no time to kick it with your bruh. Just because a nigga cool don't mean that you could hit the blunt. Fucking chump, used to pay the fool till I pay the bucks. Used to fail in school, now I teach the young. Had to bend the rules, huh?
My generation be wildin' like we was born that's lit on an island. LSD hitting proper, nigga like NZT, you can't stop us. No, gang move like we monsters, nigga drink Tennessee like a shotter. Go, free my niggas that's locked up, police always trying to come knock us. I'm backseat, blow my throat, undercover cop creeping on the low. I got a sip and a half dash in the gas tank, cause the nigga don't smell my smoke. I take a trip out to the fresh coast, good po, good weed, move slow. I got a plate of the hash and I shit that fast. I'ma see that shit when I go home. Call that fresh, direct marijuana. Only fuck with that potent product. They mad cause I switch the topics like I can't talk about where I'm from. Raised up deep in the beast, had a first-hand seat to the war in these streets. Rely on gripping the heat and then multiply by getting them kids. That's why I'm speaking for peace, cause niggas be dying over the beef. But please don't fuck with the gods. You gon' be surprised by what you gon' get. My niggas gon' bang, bang. Preacher gon' sing, come pull up my nigga and see. My niggas gon' bang, bang. Preacher gon' sing, come pull up my nigga and see. My niggas gon' bang, bang. Preacher gon' sing, come pull up my nigga and see. My niggas gon' bang, bang. Preacher gon' sing, come pull up my nigga and see.
Shades up in my face, like to be dolo and puffin' my days. And I'm up and away to the top, let my brain do the job. And I'm straight for your mind for the things. Move to LA, now you see me though. I be off a sunset blowing reefer smoke. No, this ain't a contest, but I'm leading though. No one did a contest, leave them leaking, yo. And I'm smoking the best, comatose for myself. Got a whole lot of sin, but it's still no regrets. Got a water the ends, and this shit just commence. I go hard with my friends, make the business connect. Yeah, we stacking baguettes up in fresh and then fresh. Get your ass off the bench, I make class with the flex. Hold up, flex. I'm the living Lord in the flesh. Got next, and when a nigga on cortisone, they looking at me like the Lord Savior is coming. I spit fire like I'm Hades when they play me, they bumping. If I retire, then my boss become the greatest among them. They try to stay with newcomers, but we display the rerunners. You can't tame my soul, can't change my.
What's up, Tyler? I am D3.
Y'all niggas get free with no apartment though. Up in your mama home with your designer on. Fuck, wanna not take off. Cause the coast homie travel be my day job. And I'm coming for the globe like I'm A-Dog. Super high like a giant smoking beanstalk. Got me sipping mad gin like Vegeta. Syrup in my liter. Liberty Queen stuff up in my two-seater. You can follow preacher, but nigga, I'm a leader. I'ma smoke this reefer and pass it off the Easter.
Raised up deep in the beast, had a first-hand seat to the war.
What's up, Z? How's it going?
Rely on gripping the heat and then multiply by getting them kids. That's why I'm speaking for peace, cause niggas be dying over the beef. But please don't fuck with the gods. You gon' be surprised by what you gon' get. My niggas gon' bang, bang. Preacher gon' sing, come pull up my nigga and see. My niggas gon' bang, bang. Preacher gon' sing, come pull up my nigga and see. My niggas gon' bang, bang. Preacher gon' sing, come pull up my nigga and see. My niggas gon' bang, bang. Preacher gon' sing, come pull up my nigga and see.
This way sound good?
What's up, Fishers? You want beef? You gotta get some, bro. Cook it up.
Wake up in the morning, take a hit, then go get it. One thing on my mind is the mission of my spirit. The times are so different. My iris seen visions, see timers turn their back and use violence to burn bridges. I pilot the buddies, bitches, the chronic. My only interest, exotics. Get about half of my wallet, then phone switches psychotic. If you think you ain't a product under the system, ironic that we some underachievers, but yeah, we win it. Hold up, wait, LSD on my dinner plate. 0 for 3, that's like every day. Out this world, I bring you in my space and let you elevate. Like, hold up, wait. LSD on my dinner plate. 0 for 3, that's like every day.
Yeah, go get some meat, salt it, don't put anything else on it, cook it, there you go.
One thing on my mind is the mission of my spirit. The times are so different. My iris seen visions, see timers turn their back and use violence to burn bridges. I pilot the buddies, bitches, the chronic. My only interest, exotics. Get about half of my wallet, then phone switches psychotic. If you think you ain't a product under the system, ironic, cause we the underachievers, but yeah, we win it.
Yes, Lord, I confess, God, I'm the best dog. Put your best on when at war, keep text strong. For the best long from the west to the step on. We the East Coast, nigga, blood, don't be stepped on. Alright, okay.
Pull up on the scene, paparazzi on my team. 47 on us, no Nazi, we some kings. Into Reverend Shorty just hopped up in the beams. I told her free your mind, she dropped down to her knees, Lord. Fuck all these bitches, I got a queen plus a ghost on a weed. It's all a real nigga need. No, it's hard to believe when young niggas spreading peace, puffing bud when they spot us dropping fire in the streets. Like, hold up, wait, LSD on my dinner plate. 0 for 3, that's like every day. Out this world, I bring you in my space and let you elevate. Like, hold up, wait, LSD on my dinner plate. 0 for 3, that's like every day. Out this world, I bring you in my space and let you elevate.
These people are funny, bro. This rampart walls and corners.
I got more jewelry, and it's not even about the jewelry, because you know what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, is
It's a new day, I find the blessings in the gray. I try to reflect what I would change. My time invested in my gains. So much extra shit be weighing on my chest, I feel no pain. Having sessions with the Jane like an everyday thing. They never fail to realize when the real arrive. Pillar high, Filipino eyes, always been them guys. Feel a vibe, and my presence hypnotized. You'll be out. No mistakes could be a blessing, so I thank you for your lies. And won't thank you till you die. Screaming, let them bullets fly. Gemini, you're no match, I attack you from both sides. Simmer down. Little nigga, simmer down. Eat your vegetables, maybe you'll last around. I got a passion for the crown, was underrated till now. Had to pattern up the style, who knew I hatched me a crowd. Just a fraction of your energy. Imagine all that shit at once, niggas use half of their power. Half of their hours, brain devoured by the beast. Dollars can't bring in the peace, but that still be what they teach. Me, I get out and create, and now the world is in my reach. Half of their hours, brain devoured by the beast. Dollars can't bring in the peace, but that still be what they teach. Me, I get out and create, and now the world is in my reach. Lower levels underneath, just like an anchor in the sea. They be angry, I succeed. No stress, just blowing weed. Intent is all I need. Can't break my sovereignty. No way, my mind is free. Found self inside a dream. No help, so mama, please get off my NUTs. I'll be up early morning, pen to pad, that's right, I'm gonna had to penetrate your woman. Wish you well, no penny throwing. I excel and excel. Say I sell out what you smoking. On my day one, still my homies. Rolling dolo, what you hoping? Quickly get the motive. Split your body like a Moses. If you tripping, that's the motive. Ain't no token, just reloading. Blaming human nature is a lie, cause we controlling every single step. We know it's time to change the path we going. Got a passion for the crown, was underrated till now. Had to pattern up the style, who knew I hatched me a crowd. Just a fraction of your energy could take you a mile. Imagine all that shit at once, niggas use half of their power. Half of their hours, brain devoured by the beast. Dollars can't bring in the peace, but that still be what they teach. Me, I get out and create, and now the world is in my reach.
True.
First things first, let me lay it down. Young indigo nigga here to take the crown, so you can wait around if you like to. Spiteful, heart full of hate, no ace to get hyped to. Doubt can relate to I, the most high fool, cause I rule what I do. World domination, each step, it could be vital. You ain't on a rise, advise, don't be our rivals. Now light a fat spliff, let your soul lift, bitch. On my pole, tell a lick, every single drip. Since a kid, been obtaining goals just by thinking and think a bit. Now I want the globe on some Hitler shit. Bringing it back, that real rap, fuck being rich, cause knowledge is power, that real wealth. Beneath your skin, no book on the shelf. I told myself just how to live. Them gold soul rebels, feel them devils from your presence, king.
Elevated niggas up on the rise now. Put it down, strike, sit, fall like a python. Got it by the life, but it's something like Teflon. High old green flowing through like blessings. Flowing through like blessings. Dropping hot. Nigga, but you know I stay flexing. Silly nigga can't get that message. Pray to the gods, but count your blessings. Two young souls motivated from the pain. Trying to save the world, motherfuck your fame. Flow hit hard like a slip of cocaine. Drop the little acid, bring clean, no stains. Put up on my doors, flow out, no effort. Love us on my heart, shorty, feel that essence.
I haven't heard this in forever. It's off of the Indigoism album. Holy crap, I am lagging so hard. Look at this. It's Philanthropist.
Nigga, that's
The song's so good though. I remember like the first time I heard this album, I still remember, bro. I remember when I was a little kid, I tried to show like all my friends this music, right? And they would all be like, "Oh, that's cringe," or like, well, that's not what they said. They just said like, "Oh, it's like not good," basically. And then like fast forward like a few years, once everyone got into, you know, like similar substances, I'll say, you know, like then everyone loves it. Isn't that funny? I'm glad though, like regardless, that it's just hilarious. Because I remember trying, because like everyone would like, you know, show me music, and like, you know, I would try to like show others music as well. But it, like, not only would they have not really gotten what it means anyways back then, because like, I mean, I didn't even like fully get it, you know? And then once, you know, you just keep hearing it over and over again, then you get what you're really supposed to hear from the music, not the actual music. And of course the music's good, but yeah, it's really interesting. It's like it's almost like an audio form of like a form of scripture, basically. It's pretty weird. It's sick though.
I leveled up. Let's break a few spines to celebrate. Got an upgrade. Feeling full of life.
Like, most of the things I found out in my life are basically, like, in these songs, which is the craziest thing. And not, you know, not particularly every single, like, thing, but a lot of the things that I've learned, you know, like, bad food system, etc., all that, like, it's all, like, in there somewhere, so then you eventually, like, hear it and notice it, basically. But yeah, the first time I ever heard them, like, I didn't really notice much. I was like, oh, you know, this song's, like, really good, but, like, I didn't really know what, like, the actual, like, meaning behind the lyrics, basically. Yeah, they're kind of, like, just doing solo music, I guess. I'm not sure why. Maybe... I don't know, dude. I swear, some of their songs, like, you have to be, like, literally full-on just tripping out to even come up with that. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no way you just come up with that. Like, some of the things. But... so maybe, like, you know, for that, like, style of their music, they, like, maybe they don't take that stuff anymore, so they're not able to produce the same, like, you know, the same, like, level of, like, their older music. Again, like, you know, some of the good music, their, like, newer music is good, but I think it's more of, like, attention-grabbing music to get people to look at their older songs to, like, then further, like, people, you know, get the positive impact from it. But, I don't know. I wish they would make more music though, because, like, nothing beats, in my opinion, like, Evermore or, Indigoism. Like, I would say I like Indigoism more. In some of their, like, singles and stuff. Or, like, you know. The other ones are definitely good, but... They have a lot of music, though, which is a good thing. But yeah, nowadays, bro, if, like, I can't even think of, like, actually another, like, musician I would want to listen to. There's some, like, few ones that, I think it's, I can't remember what it's called, but, it's kind of, like... This, like, quote-unquote psychedelic music, but, like, that's not exactly what I'm talking about particularly. It's, like, just very chill, like, ambient nature type music. Holy crap, he got frightened. Aside from that, that's, like, pretty much all I can listen to, but, like, actual, like, you know, like, let's say, like, in the realm of rap, I can't think of anything else I would really listen to, because all of it is just, like, there's nothing I get from it. I still get stuff, dude, I don't know how many times I've listened to the music. But I have gotten, like, so much, like, information. That guy just staring at me this entire time. Oh, Anti, do you know much about acacia wood by chance? You know, like any interesting information around that?
Smoke out. Give my shields a recharge.
Actually, I can't remember if I've recommended this channel or not. I'll have to put a link to it. No, I did put a link, but I'll do it again because I can't remember if you were here when I did it or not. So, well, I mean, I guess you can just look it up. It's called Library of the Untold on YouTube, and it's actually such a good channel. There's a lot of, like, theories and, like, philosophies and things, but then, you know, it's pretty interesting. If you look up, I can't remember. I think it's his video on DMT, though. It's actually a very interesting video because basically he thinks that, like, you know, the Egyptian, like, gods and stuff, like, all those were from people taking psychedelics and which was DMT, and like talking to these different beings basically, and then, you know, that's they displayed the archetypes of them. And then the same thing, like, you can draw similarities with like every other religion, and there was psychedelics worldwide. So I mean, yeah, and then that's how they, like, the theory, you know, is like that's how we got our consciousness, was like from psychedelic experiences. It like basically like put consciousness into us and like taught us like a bunch of stuff, you know. It's a pretty interesting theory. I mean, it wouldn't, like, if that's how we became conscious, it would not surprise me at all, though. But yeah, people say, like, you know, when you take that, you like talk to these like beings basically that are like recognizable as, you know, what people have been referencing for, you know, forever. Yeah, I've never done it. I feel like that would be crazy. Really, Citus? That sucks. Oh, me too, Anti. Some of them were bad, though. But I don't know if that was because of the people I was around, or if it was, because, it maybe wasn't real. Hello, Basta, have you considered eating poo? But yeah, so, like, basically the theory is, like, at one point humans took psychedelics and it just, like, extremely accelerated, like, how intelligent and, like, conscious we were, basically. Again, that's just a theory, but it is interesting, that's for sure. Again, I don't have first-hand experience, but I feel like I can see that definitely being a thing for sure. Like, you know, taking that and then, you know, talking to, like, other, like, beings, basically, that fit the archetype of what's described throughout the, you know, world's cultural history, basically. That completely makes sense. That would be honestly, the best explanation yet I've seen for any of that. And I'm, like, I'm open-minded when it comes to all that. And that seems the most, like, probable thing. See, now that's what I was gonna say, Anti. I don't think you're supposed to be able to have a bad time on it. That's actually what I was thinking. Because it literally, like, nothing that would make you have a bad time you would even be worried about. You know what I mean? Bastel, aren't you the vegan here? Yeah, so I was actually just thinking that. So the fact you said that, yep, that makes 100%. Because, like, I mean, there's been times where, yeah, it was, like, completely fine no matter what. And other times it would get, like, really weird and stuff. And it just, like, it wasn't, like, I don't think that was normal. And then, so that was the first one you mentioned. And then, like, after the second one, I'm just not saying that because of YouTube, you know? That I just reduced, but... yeah, so the second one you mentioned, Mine was completely fine always, like never had a problem, basically. Now if we're talking about like when we're in the dark outside, it can be a little like crazy, that's for sure. But it wasn't like necessarily like bad, you know, like how it can get like, yeah. I'm glad you haven't had to deal with any of that though, because it's like not fun when that happens. And I don't think that's like a normal like thing at all. Oh, it's funny to look back at though. That should bring you the closest to like completely fine as ever. What are we talking about? Go to my Twitch chat, Bastel. What's up, Angel Dust? I would prefer to not be called that. I have a name and it is on the screen. Oh, I bet that was amazing, wasn't it? It was probably like, I could imagine like the just like energy from the storm was crazy probably. Wasn't it? It was probably really nice. I actually went out yesterday in the rain and just stood in the rain for a while because I was like, you know what, I haven't done this in forever. They say rainwater is like, you know, not that safe anymore, but I'm like, screw it. Like, I want that, like, I don't even know if that's true though, because think about it. Like, wouldn't the clouds just filter out all the chemicals, you know? I don't know. Is that like nature's filtration system for all of the water on the planet? Then you just collect the rainwater and then drink it and they just lie so we don't do that and then we have to buy like water or what? I don't know, bro. Just a guess. There's acid rain, that is true. Okay, in not those areas, basically. They say that worldwide, it's like, you should not drink rainwater. I don't know how true that is, you know what I mean? Can I have some help? Yeah, acid rain around those. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, it's just it's being ruined by, you know, man-made this, man-made that. No way. How did I not kill that kid? Bastel, we're talking about that thing that you did where you talked to that being, the blue guy. Yeah, it was a Havoc. That makes a lot more sense. Reverse osmosis? Yeah, that makes sense for sure. I wish I had reverse osmosis. Aim assist, Havoc, Copium.
Good. Inside this next ring.
You're such a troll, Bastel. Basically, yeah. I'm just kidding.
They said we all started as a molecule, products of carbons evolving. Honest, that knowledge hardly be solving my problems. How about you? Too much conscious blockers and coppers watching, leaving no option for the black neighborhood optics. They got us, that's probably true. But I'm bout it, and any climber to rise to occasions, pilot regardless if trapped inside this. I'm riding. Gaia got me love lock hugging and whatnot. That universe.
Because we trolled everybody, Bastel.
focus on shoulders, he hold the whole block non-stop. All of your
We're gonna have to
tell
do
I'm
that
rich,
again for GTA 6, bro.
with that fire burning inside you, get mind determined empires with Abby golly like Gandhi, indigo blue all around me. Homie, you don't wanna try me, get folded like origami. I roll the dice and hope that you soon will find me. Yo, live your life, don't get it twice, take flight, the stars are aligned. Now it's just a kid, they told me I can have everything in this world, that's exactly what I did. They told me how to love, they told me how to live, they told me how to stay loyal, how to do it big. They told me the world's ours, yeah. They told me the world's ours, yeah.
Yeah, true, Basto. I'm so glad that you remember that. That was such a funny thing, bro. If I had those clips, dude, like, I swear, okay, I'm not even trying to be biased because it's me or because it's Micro, but, like, that entire, like, session of GTA roleplay beats by far anything I've seen, like, content-wise on roleplay. It's just, like, we never did anything with it. And we lost so many clips. Yeah, I played GTA roleplay for a little bit. Me and my friend Micro P. Like, dude, these clips were legendary, bro. I wish I still had them. Bro, like, we gotta... Okay, nobody else. What, bro? We queued him and it didn't even peek. Ah, bro. This game. But yeah, so many funny things happened.
Reloading. Got a bandit. Taking fire.
Even on a bad trip on acid or psilocybin, some hash shit should get disastrous before a no foe. Don't lose your soul in the gold. There's loopholes on this globe. If you're gold, then they show.
Yeah, it was really funny though. Like, we basically were role-playing like annoying people. That's all we role-played, was just the most obnoxious people possible. And I thought it was so funny. Because nobody does that, you know? So we just went around being so annoying. Like, we would make so many like scenes happen and stuff. It was actually crazy. It was funny.
Hey, SHOKKUSAN! SHOKKUSAN! Hello, hello, my friend.
But I told you I grip 3, but use 1 in this game of life. You need the rules, son. Respect karma. You wondering why you losing. 23-year-old and I'm teaching a million students. And who would have thought to do it? I'd be murdered at this music. Point I'm proving, walking in.
I think so, Bastel. Yes.
Say you got a brain inside of his skull. Let me see you prove it. Nigga thought they had a grip on the game till we came and stupid. Used to go to profit, nigga, bear and go to soul. Holy blow, got me rapping with AK across the globe. Killing show, big pockets, nigga, that's such a show. Make it flow. See a nigga got all the ducks in a row. Came through with the proper top and triple vision, piece the office. Take my time before I drop it. So when nigga reap the profits,
how you know
I'm a prophet. I told y'all, some of these niggas think I hate God. Compare him to Adolf, but I ain't a retard.
shoot my body, bro.
Yeah, do it,
Kill me and
Bastel.
started shooting my body.
One team, one team, one team. What?
Hey, did he say I shot his body? I don't think I did. Maybe by accident.
A little kid. I'm fucking him up.
I'm not there, Trey.
You shooting at the wrong person, bro.
I knocked you, dude.
Bro.
Is there one under you guys? Where?
Go ground, Revenant. Crack. Yes. Bye, stick with the blitz.
Oh, Trey?
Give me that G7 though, and just have it. Okay.
Here, take the Havoc. I'll take Volt. Give me.
Let me
the
get
Havoc.
G7, I'm good, bro.
Here, you want the G7? Here.
I've chosen an upgrade. It's
That's all I
chosen
need.
me.
Here, take the Volt. Or take the Havoc.
I'm good.
I'll run Volt. Good fuck.
Alright.
Honestly, starting
blue.
to like the Havoc or the Volt more now.
1 minute, friends.
It's too, bro. Hit
No,
progress.
not you. You're mouse and key. You need the fucking Havoc. I don't see any mouse and key players that are actually.
I got better within the range. That's the only reason I like it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know, guys. I don't know. He's better than most people at close range, though. I'm gonna be honest. For a mouse and key player. No, you. Better than most mouse and key players at fucking close range. Most of them aren't very good. You need to get better at your long range.
I'm ass long range. Hell yeah. I shit like a controller player long range.
That's the easy part, though. You got the hard part down. We gotta go get this fucking juice.
Nah, cause in the range, all I do is shoot bots close range and practice my hip fire. Like, you know the thing when like you can let the bot shoot you at the same time like a real fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he needs a little more movement too, but
I've been hold up, what? Hold up, I upgraded my movement, nigga. What the fuck?
I mean actually upgrade it. You gotta get good at all the fundamentals and shit.
Peacekeeper here.
Here's your birthday present.
Exactly, yeah. Know when to use it. Yep.
Go for you, Alex.
She get purple already.
Cause Evo came in the gold one.
You guys hit the juicer and then I'll get red.
Want me to take it?
I'll take it.
I'm only 500 off. I'm 500 off. Yeah, right. Yeah.
We need to get him up too. Need those zips.
It should be close to perk.
Just chill for a minute. Just chill.
Yeah, we play smart.
I don't think we get too deep in the center. Stasis is gonna be hot soon. Still a lot of teams left. That's like 3 headshots and a body shot.
Oh. right. No. You can hit that, cause I hit that before one
3
time.
headies, it's like 90 something.
Each 30. Yep, you're right. 30 damage each. Alex, look at him. If you wanna, ape that shit.
Let's not ape everything, Socks on. Gotta get up in rank today.
I
would. Caught me yesterday, I'd be doing it, but not today.
Oh, so you played with him yesterday?
I was just running to everything yesterday, and the day before, and the day before that.
Alright, we just sit up here.
Enemy spotted.
I'm good, bro. I ain't gonna care. I'm not trying to fight.
I was still gaining a little bit, and losing it.
Hey, you just D1 though. You can really hit that hoe. Pescado is like,
Pescado's already hit it. I jumped Pescado and his team yesterday.
yeah, he like 15-5.
Look out, worlds!
It's easy to hit master season if you play at the right time.
You're not that bad. You get him on a good day. It definitely go crazy.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Be like, I ended up getting third, but we both won. Oh, we should have stayed there.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, we have to go back to the divide, dude. Go back to the divide, stop some. Watch out. Must be team. Oh yeah, he got a new teammate. I don't know.
What's up, Legend? How are you doing?
And that's their teammate, or someone's close, in front of me.
Yeah.
Heard zip. Unless that was you.
No, they just rest in front of us, bro.
We're here.
Yeah. I'm
What if they know we're here?
I mean, they got walls. Why would they know we're here? Came around. Try to get out left side lifeline. Right in.
You don't even. Just go divide, dude.
Yeah,
you don't play tight over here.
Oh, my neck is so stiff. What the fuck?
Yeah, probably. Beat him there.
Yeah. We make it
your
before.
zip?
If you got your zip, we make it before them. We need to make it before them.
They might already be here. Walk. Hold the raw. Hold left side as well.
Enemy over there.
Close, okay. We're gonna have armor advantage probably.
I can get him a red right now.
Yeah. No, you already got me red. Okay. I need bats though. I only got
not a single thing.
Attention. Delivery care package.
Care package coming down.
Take a dip.
What's up, Slick? How's it going?
Damn! Hell nah, that nigga not legit. Fuck that.
You might want to back up, Trey.
Recharging
Same. I don't know if this guy's fucking real.
Yeah, but let's just see it run, bro. Name's funny. Look, he's promoting his fucking teeth. Look at his name, Alex. He's fucking promoting them shit. Yo, he know where you at, SHOKKUSAN.
Oh, that's fucking more than one.
Good one, baby.
Good thing. I don't know.
Almost killed the cheater.
He hit me all fucking headshots!
Is it the real TSM for Hoss?
Yo, Alex, look at my stream. What the fuck? Look at my stream right quick. Oh my fucking god. You gotta look at this shit. You got to. I've never seen a nigga hit me this hard in my life. Oh my fucking god.
Not much, Slick. I'm just chilling. I'll be right back, though.
And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass.
No, I play on PC.
My new pastor, he won his Catholic school hot dog eating contest when he was
Trey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Woohoo! Yes. Fujin said woohoo! Oh my gosh. Yeah, he grew up in, I can't remember where he said, somewhere in Texas. I mean, obviously, probably. Most of these people are from Texas. So Shock does like hot dogs. You know what? I actually had a hot dog today. I forgot about that. For the new pastor, we had a barbecue as well. And I had sausage, chicken, and a hot dog. And some potato salad. It was really good.
Flashback, see no future in my past acts. Backstrap fit me loose and had no pad pack. Bad stats in my school, mom and dad's bad. So what's a youngin' to do when cops flashback? I mean, I always had a knack for rap. Ill map, but
got one team.
I'm going to top.
Everything got a catch, especially when you're black. Young with the world on your back. Use of a hooper, diluted, clouded by smoke in the trap. Got it by
What's up, Gene? That's okay. I do want to do custom games at some point to give everyone like a chance to play, you know. It's hard to have enough people to do that though. Yeah, you can join whenever we do that for sure.
Alright. Window.
Bro, what is that? Bro. There's no way that kid's real.
Yo, Path, are you gonna say something or are you gonna sit back there and just watch? Like, what the fuck, man? Close the door. My guy, you were literally by the door. You could have sat there.
You're complaining once you're dead, bro. It doesn't matter
My
anymore.
guy, I thought you were
Holy
holding the
crap.
fucking door. I was actually believing in you by holding the door.
Yeah, I was holding a door until I got shot from a different angle. Okay, yeah, stay tilted, bro. Stay tilted.
Stay back and jerk
I mean,
off.
you do suck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck was that? Like, you got fried. You knew there was one behind.
Yes,
you
I
just
got.
sat on the door.
No, that is completely false, and you're not aware of what's going on around you. But yeah, stay tilted. I'll see you, bro.
You're telling me you didn't. I'm not tilted.
They're both tilted, 100%. Oh no! Hopefully you're able to fix yours, Gene. That stinks. Dude, it's always plat players, bro, having like a meltdown when they don't even know what's going on. I had to grapple off the door. Like, I can't hold the door when I'm one shot, bro. It doesn't make sense. Why would I want to do that? When we have a lifeline. I can't hold the door when I'm actively getting shot at while one shot. Like, dude, some people just don't get it.
Try to save me and my brother. Hood want us, have plans to take us under. Street lovers can't take the hood from us. You see, that's what made that nigga me. Part is in the heavens, but part in these streets. Part I live in legends, but part is still weak. Though I know knowledge is part what I see.
Hennessy, sipping crippin' since I was a teen. Still the street hitter, psychedelics, I receive it. Remember me, Mr. Wouldn't make it past next semester. Try to test us, but it's straight A's in my life lessons. Life threatened living in the hood, cause the odds against us. Had to get up every single morning. Hear my father's lectures, mom pressure kept a strong home for a son to venture to potential. Still I fell alone, no one I could vent to.
No leaving, pleasure seeking, I need it. Drug feeling, love feeling, dark season. No teaching from my peers was my reason. Till I learned my heart was all I needed. Around some friends that suck, could not tell. Now I found myself, but I'm still needing help. Now I swim the deep end like Michael Phelps. Gonna seek the sun rays out till I melt.
Puffin' on that chain in the staircase. Never was at home, always had my mama scared straight. Selling on my clothes just so I could buy some rare bait. I'm the jump master. I won't let you down.
I just do solo queue slick, but yeah. Did I not know that there was a guy behind me? Yeah, but I can't hold the door when I'm getting shot at from another angle that's not being watched. Like, it's impossible, bro. The other kid was definitely tilted, though. There was not a player on the door when I was holding it. And then I got shot, and I had to leave the door, or I just died. I still died anyways, but again, I got shot from the direct across, like, opposite door. And then our Path just, or whoever the heck that was, not Path, what was that, Rev, I think? Rev just has a meltdown over stuff that he doesn't understand, apparently. the instant you droned, like literally the second you droned, I had to grapple off of the door because I was getting shot at by the kid across. But I don't know what the Rev was looking at during that time. I wasn't really paying attention to that because I was so weak.
The ring is nearby.
I want to say he was probably in the room, and then you were in between me and the Rev, basically at like a diagonal angle. And I don't know what he was watching, but yeah, the path that killed me just killed me basically all headshots. So I don't know. Like that's, I literally peeked him, got insta-fried the 1 HP, unpeeked, sat on the door, got shot from the other angle, had to move. Yeah, GG's though.
Taking shots here. We're outside of the ring. Recharging my shield. One more.
Reloading.
This way.
Enemy taken down.
Interesting fight. Yeah, I hope your PC, you're able to fix your PC soon though, because that definitely sucks. I've had my PC break a few times as well.
A rebel who went searching for treasures in his soul, fishing for gold. I found a key to unlock the door to my mind's gate, hidden with some hieroglyphs. Told me about my future and my past, and that I should get to like working and get up off my ass. I'm on the path to move the masses to spiritual tactics. So masters, you bastards, spread it through classes. Live your life free, nigga, if you surpass this class, bitch. LSD got your boy feeling acidic, so hazardous. Elevated mafia,
Flopper zombie family.
no dumb niggas on our roster, bro. Finna wreck your team if you not with us. East Coast ain't no stopping us. We fuck with the West like Pac and back to the story of the old me. Rap for the young and like niggas living low key. Smoke a little tree pole, a little bit of OE. Keep me in my zone like a motherfucking goalie. Holy shit, I'm a motherfucking king, nigga. Black skin, gold soul, born to win, nigga. Living in a world filled up with glitter and gold. The nigga could get caught up if he ain't knowing his soul. His soul, yeah, nigga, his soul. You ain't living up your life. That's why your shit moving slow. Listen, now get your back up off the wall.
Alright, let's flip.
Off the flow, nigga.
Careful, man.
Now take flight up to this side.
Follow me to victory.
His yeah, there is 2 teams. They're contest hard. They're challenged? No. Ready to fight though.
Attention. First round 1. Beginning.
You just need extra energy.
Energy out here.
Already?
We have our target.
One right around the corner.
Finding them. 45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategize effectively. Our
Back here.
target is here.
Copy that. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Reload.
Do not let them test you again.
Get started, I have drone.
Gave you all my energy actually. Sorry. Yeah, he did.
What the heck is that?
Any Havocs?
Hey Rev, can you grab that Evo harvester in the back?
Optics here.
Get this evil harvester.
Enemy in the. Never mind.
Yeah.
Phase tear ready.
Just try and escape.
Y'all need bat?
I have 2.
I got 9. I'll give some. I'll drop some when I meet up with y'all.
Okay.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Optics.
Battle stabilizers, lasers, optics here.
That's a lot of attack.
Escape.
Pop up here. Disruptor. Extended light magazine here. Level 3.
Don't go thinking
And
I
no
don't
Havoc.
do anything.
I have a turbo.
Regroup here. Havoc rifle here. Half the squad. I
Yeah.
can't change my mind.
Do that.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me.
Hey, Mom.
Just try and escape.
How do you get all the tags in your stream? Oh, so when you go to your like go live thing on
You would be wise to follow.
or if like you edit like your live stream or like your like you know your title etc. that area title if you scroll down I want to say it's towards the bottom for sure but
Evac tower near me.
I don't know who needs to have it.
Havoc rifle here.
I just found one. 2 in here actually.
But yeah, it should be in that area.
No escaping me.
Weirdly enough, I only have.
We should.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Throwing frag.
Replicator.
Somebody.
They're gonna take height. Crack one. Lifeline on me. Shield swap. You look. Hey, just let Rev do it. Rev. God damn, that shit launches you. We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us. We'll go back and get my shit. The lifeline was stupid, bro. Why she fucking down like that? And her teammate.
Care package over there.
Okay. That positive.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Damn.
I think it's two different teams, yeah. Let's just chill.
Yeah, team just shot Caustic Barrel.
Not so fast. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Down one. Left. Drop.
Oh, what?
That's stupid.
How can he do that right there? That is actually
Goddamn thing.
like what? That is insane.
Yo, Rev, I need that energy.
I can give you some.
I did 60. This one, the Kraber. There's a team on there. There's a team on the care package. Grab that. Yeah. Pringles, can you shut the fuck up? I'm coming.
Shit, yeah, there was a team up there looking at me. Oh, well, be careful on this right edge. There's a whole other team down still. Hey, lifeline drop right here. Oh, they're shit, they're all on me. Oh, I fucked up. No, I'm probably dead. Oh shit. I think I'm looking on this side.
Paper on the right though.
I'm confused. You said you knocked one. What happened?
I did knock one.
On the left side?
No, like.
Bruh, I thought we were a syndicate, bro.
No.
Oh shit.
I knocked someone that was over here.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Triple K can still fucking. Might die from here.
How do I get hit by that, bro?
He's about to drop on you, Leo.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Now. Come on, get up. Don't let her get me. Here to give us
For dummy.
focus. Do not let them best you again.
Stick it, bro. Stick it!
Dude.
Good try.
That team fucking threw. Yeah.
Why did they do that? They sent it after us right there.
We done did hard labor for that golden acres. Make them haters meet their maker, cause they pose and fake it till they make it. So ungrateful to the OGs. OJ's got them on, sipping on some OE. Oh, freak in a skirt, pom pom, ship it off for a dime. Time to set her soul free. Freeze, repeat, rewind. Back to the time I was blind. Never, I'm always inclined. The third eye, recognize since a young in the indigo that's inside. Show my signs as the early bird. Word I want was mine, mine.
Living in a world filled of Brooklyn to Angola. The nigga could get caught up if he ain't knowing his soul. His soul, yeah, nigga, his soul. You ain't living up your life, that's why your shit moving slow. Listen, now get your back up off the wall, nigga. Now get your feet up off the floor, nigga. Now take flight up to the solar. I'm flying with the knowledge, yeah, a nigga about to go far.
Get up on your shit. You ain't living up your life. You's a fucking living God while you bowing down to Christ.
I'm Jumpmaster. Start winding and I'll turn this whole drop around. Bring console over there. Back. Let's charge. Watch your back, boss. Enemy there. Enemy there. Watch it. Must have landed near me. Big mistake. Someone was fast on the fight and snagged first blood.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
Through the mundane.
Like, what are these drops, bro? Like, it's just so unnecessary to do that. We land so late, we have terrible loot, we're surrounded by, like, multiple teams. Like, that drop is just bad, dude. It's just simply bad.
Y'all niggas know I don't fuck with none of these niggas, man. I don't fuck with none of y'all rap niggas, man. Y'all niggas ain't about shit. Nigga, none of y'all niggas about shit. Nah, fuck out of niggas ain't really about shit. Let's go.
Team full of kings rolling dank splits. Free your mind, one hit, elevate your shit. Young guys steady plotting with my angel chick. Motivated by the niggas I be hitting it with. Hold up, niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. When you look up, you way in the sky like a plane, pick up, hook up. You dumb motherfuckers use your brain like a hooker. I'm all up in the guts, but I ain't paying, motherfucker. Do I look like the type to be a lame? Rhetorical, damn, I answer no man. I conquer my soul, the lord of my land. Counter weak flows like Dan or Luke Kang. I rep the beast coast, the most elite clan. Damn, would it be like, nigga? Rolling up, that's how I deem my nigga. Here to free the people, clear they souls of evil. Better find yourself before the priest deceive you, Lord. I'm rolling up that potent, what you trying to do? My music saved the world, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Pop another tab with an L shit. Take another kid on my endo stick. Pulled up on your chick, told her get in the whip. She looked at a nigga and said you the shit. Niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. I said niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. Pop another tab with an L shit. Take another hit off my endo stick. Pulled up on your chick, told her get in the whip. She looked at a nigga and said you the shit. Niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. I said niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. You know my soul in the skull. Call the girl might take your house. She might be the truth, you might hit the weed. Now we trippy, nigga, you know. Niggas ain't really about shit. Me and my niggas get dough for strip. My money not taxed, nigga, fuck that shit. Breaking down the work with the motherfucker flip. A nigga fucked up, yeah, I smoke and I drink. Reppin' the light, my nigga, what you think? Stare at the stars as I pump on my neck. Beats up to jump in these niggas, they say. We thug about nigga. See me in the front, circle of the winners. Show me my opponent, watch me bump. Trap inside the crib, keep the work inside the kitchen. Thought about a lie, but you niggas never listen. A blast from the past, this king ever last. I'm smoking on ass, deliver you last. But niggas ain't really about shit. Y'all know I'm motherfucking conscious, but get on my dick, let me talk my shit. Pop another tab with an L shit. Take another kid on my endo stick. Pulled up on your chick, told her get in the dip. She looked at a nigga and said you the shit. Niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. I said niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. Pop another tab with an L shit. Take another hit on my endo stick. Pulled up on your chick, told her get in the whip. She looked at a nigga and said you the shit. Niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit. I said niggas ain't really about shit. Nah, niggas ain't really about shit.
Extended light back here. Level 4.
Wait, I just thought about this. Why don't they make backpacks? Like, you get different backpacks per level instead of having that as loot. Like, why would they not just do that? Because, like, nobody cares about looting a freaking backpack, bro. Like, that is just ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that there's white backpack spawns when you can't even pick up white backpacks is, like, crazy. Unless they finally fix that. I can't remember if they did. No, they didn't, actually. There's still white backpacks in the game. Like, that's crazy, actually. That could be such a good fix for that.
I dedicate this to the elevators and praise around to my king. I put it down for them golden souls, you know what I represent. Lords in the bush, fuck that blood of chistos, meditate, open on, spit it all in the boots, smoking on, real strong, might be foreign to you, beast coast at the barn to be forth to the you. Rebirth of my soul with my carcass and new, only get the real thing, it's a call when I spew, niggas think I'm insane and they stole, they refuse my trap, like a slave to my soul, they for you. Staring at the world from my last view,
Okay, then I believe in you to kill him, SHOKKUSAN.
Yeah, we'll try. It's a freaking raid hacker, basically.
Yo, is it cool if I take the Nemesis and the care pack?
probably should try to bounce out if you can.
What the heck? It's so weird.
I put it down for them golden souls, you know what I represent. Reppin' up for the light, you know them sparks tonight. When I write, hop on my herb shadow, take flight and spit that magic hit in the mic. Hold up, spin straight facts, tell a dumb nigga, listen when the guards in town. Better remember it's sitting with my Jason mask, cause we out making killers. Them 2 eyes, nigga, then you ain't really living.
Born in this world with a heart for the go-go crown on my mind, can't tame my soul. Blow loud all the time, though it change, I know. Still keep a G like a fucking diamond do. Take a hit of weed, see it from an astral view. As you tassel with demons, I fly past you. We coming at you, don't feel us then move to a city for life, cause you putting that truth.
You know the world full with haters, man, don't worry about them getting lit. I made another song for them smoking dogs, so proceed to spark up your shit. I dedicate it to the elevators and praises out to my king. I put it down for the golden souls, you know what I represent.
I'm rolling up and I'm floating up and I'm about to smoke again. Blowing OG, that potent green, spark another up cause we win. Rest in peace to my nigga Steve, don't worry about it, get lit. Roll another up on my nigga dog, dedicate this one to the prince.
Introducing your challenge.
Find the jump master. Jump this way. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
I'm the reincarnation of a king long gone, the highest enlightened nigga sitting on top of sun. An angel told me in a dream like Neo, I'm the one. So I'm out here freeing souls from they bondage to the Lord. UNITY, free my people, fools to the ground, wondering why we be high. Knowledge higher than
Dude, we got a peak pad, bro.
Attention. You'll be alright. I gotcha. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Watch my back.
doctors say he's a prop. Funny niggas do the hating when they ain't on their job. Leopard shepherd on the desert, never sweat and spread the message. Touch your brain like massage. Words paint a collage. We concentrating on paper and infiltrating them blogs. So roll up the great A's and get faded and toast to the days of struggle. Look what it made us, huh?
I put it down for my city. That new New York is with me. They say it's like the 90s, cause we bringing back the gritty. Rep that conscious flow committee. We'll kill them with no pity. I link my nigga Lex, you know I told him we gon' get it. Cause we blown up. New York back on the map, my nigga. Shout out to Coke Rush. Yeah, we coming up, king of the city when I show up. Bring a pound to the show security, they know what's up. Let me get my roll up, what's the hold up? Came up from the bottom, cause a nigga working hard. Everybody wanna keep my nigga like a star. Now we copping the whole thing, I know how we down by the jar. And I'm using my 3 eyes, a nigga watch you fuck the sauce. Let's get legit like how I spit, I know the papa hit to win the city. Put her on that shit, you win it. Don't worry, I'ma get it how I want it. We already that great Alexis Maddox.
Only 30 seconds left. Let's go over there.
Pin down. Healing. Watch my back. Not too far from ring. Got 10. Contact.
The enemies are
Dude, are you freaking kidding me, bro? Ruins this edge of zone this game. Hopefully the bang makes it though.
I put it down for my city. That new New York is with me. They say it's like the 90s, cause we bringing back the gritty. Rep that conscious flow committee. We'll kill them with no pity. I link my nigga Lex, you know I told him we gon' get it. Cause we blown up. New York back on the map, my nigga. Shout out to Coke Rush. Yeah, we coming up, king of the city when I show up. Bring a pound to the show security, they know what's up. Let me get my roll up, what's the hold up?
Elevated lifestyle, if it ain't by the profit, then it ain't on a dial. Rolls like rock, so they call me sunshine. But after my set, shorty wet like the
Screaming loud and proud, gonna get this motherfucker, that's a heinous crime. Smoking on some OG as I roll around. Better cut away, nigga, there's some gods in town. Get
whack tape. That Carter shit, that Carter shit. Beast Coast, nigga, yeah, you know we running things. Drop down when you see the guys in public. I'm high, motherfucker, stop talking shit. Stop talking shit before you get bust, nigga, in your fucking lip. I ain't playing no games, known to bring sun in the motherfucking rain.
Fuck what you want, I got what you need. DMT, THC, nigga, LSD. Psychedelic renegade, never afraid. Molly Bay, spread out like a page, straight off that NYT. NYC, young kings living their dreams. The pot steam, tapping a higher beam. Not brain free, put your faith in me, I got that ancient key. That knowledge, hieroglyphic carvings in this nigga career. I'm in, riding out teens, memories of I got past. Blowing hash to bypass these lanes with third eye patch. Read eternal ear, I'm the ear. Nigga, why ass, smell of fear, yeah. Lyrics tear through they frontier. Bask in the ambience of champions. I'm light years ahead of these heights. Can't compare to these heights, cause my entity's Christ. So remember me heavenly when a nigga take flight. And it's sent for eternity, nigga.
That Carter shit. Beast Coast, nigga, yeah, you know we running things. Drop down when you see the guys in public. I'm high, motherfucker, stop talking shit. Stop talking shit before you get bust, nigga, in your fucking lip. I ain't playing no games, known to bring sun in the motherfucking rain. That Carter shit, that Carter shit. Beast Coast, nigga, yeah, you know we running things. Drop down when you see the guys in public. I'm high, motherfucker, stop talking shit. Stop talking shit before you get bust, nigga, in your fucking lip. I ain't playing no games, known to bring sun in the motherfucking rain. By the end of this tape, you gon' know we put it down. Guys on deck when we coming through your town. Got it by the light, nigga, young sun child. Niggas shine bright, get away when we around. I'm from the bush with the hustlers and the killers, but we elevated niggas, so we play a little different. Don't butt trigger, third I shoot him in his liver. Ain't a motherfucking posse in the game fucking with us. Oh lord, a nigga gon' fall. Fucking new bitches every week, porn star. See us in the streets, so you niggas go hard. But a nigga ain't here just to be a fucking star. I don't give a fuck about your new sports car. I don't give a fuck about your new whack boss. You bitch ass niggas better watch how you talk when you come approach a motherfucking ever living guy. That Carter shit, that Carter shit. Beast Coast, nigga, yeah, you know we running things. Drop down when you see the guys in public. I'm high, motherfucker, stop talking shit. Stop talking shit before you get bust, nigga, in your fucking lip. I ain't playing no games, known to bring sun in the motherfucking rain.
We're Jumpmaster, Newty. It's like old times.
Come, 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 get some. Move it or die.
We do this for science!
Yes, come, it's not me. Move it or die. Sergeant.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Champion eliminated.
I'm smoking. Taking fire. Bravo.
Pause. Enemy here. Best bouncer bums this way. Hooligan reviving here.
Shining light through like a sunroof. They collect fruits for your labor, stay humble. A man bring food to the table, never fumble. So I have a feast on you rappers, what you want to do. Always got the diesel wrapped up in some frontal. Keep it pre-roll, I don't know what you want to do. With the beast code, say it loud when I come through. Smell that weed smoke, she around, she get plowed too. Golden prophecy bestowed on top of me. The globe I conquer and there ain't no stopping me. K the monster when he spray on top of beats. Got no time for beats, only currency. In that global peace, what you want from me? Get the fuck out my face. Oh, no I'm popping, but hold on, stop it. I know you after my bank roll. Story sickening, but I stay on my vision. But I know that suck before you fall as a victim. Coppers clocking, treat my hood like a prison, but they use their optics.
Heart of Mary. We pray to God to
Oh no, look at this. Much too pretty to eat.
Chicken.
Some popcorn chicken, a duck. I think this is a glutinous duck with meat and filling inside, and then a crispy calamari. And that is looking very good. And I think I'm gonna try a popcorn chicken. Again, one of their signatures.
Eggs too.
Try the parsley or the coriander sauce. Wonderful popcorn chicken, nice and crispy, and a little bit of 5 spice and some parsley for health, and this time on its own. Very nice. Oh no. And I see Michael coming again. I might be in trouble. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. So I'm really grateful that they're testing the sampler on me, because this is not part of the sampler, and I'm so glad I ordered this. But look at that Peking duck, the skin, oh, and the crepes. So I can't wait to try the Peking duck. And oh no, here's Michael again.
This is the unagi crispy.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. So, oh my god.
This is a new item the chef is preparing. So
Oh,
if
wow.
you try to see how it goes. It is a supreme soy sauce pie.
Oh,
so
thank you.
this is a small portion. The regular portion is much bigger.
So this is getting out of hand, and thank goodness I have the big table, because we've got the...
I know. I miss trying new foods with you two. That was literally my favorite thing ever. That's always been one of my favorite things. And now it's just beef, which is great. I love beef, but the carnivore pizza.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed
I don't know
art thou
about that.
among women, and blessed is the
Real
fruit of
exciting.
thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary,
I
Mother
know.
of God, pray for us
A
sinners,
vegetable?
now and at the hour
Yeah,
of
but I
our
want
death.
pasta. I want pizza.
Hail
I want
deep
these.
fried sticky rice. This is the lalmaigai deep fried with some eel on top. Again, the Peking duck, which I have yet to try. And then I think this is a
Should I make
complimentary
some
item
eggs?
on the
I'm getting
house
hungry.
from Chef.
It's just
Really
meat,
kind of them, and it looks
eggs. How can I live like this? You're hungry? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too.
it's delicious, and I don't take any freebies or comps, so I'll make it up to the servers
I'll
and the
make it.
hosts through gratuities.
Thank
but
you.
I think I gotta try the Peking duck finally. Oh, here's Michael again. Oh, all right. Oh, thank
I know, right?
you so much.
This is the lobster dumpling with the lobster butter.
Ah, yes.
And this is the xiaolong
Can I make my own eggs? Yeah, that's fine. I'm making mine though.
vinegar caviar.
Okay.
You put a little bit on
Look
there,
how
it will start
cute
melting.
this is. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Abalone shumai, regular shumai, and shrimp dumpling.
Oh, thank you.
Please enjoy.
Okay, this is it, right?
This is it.
Oh, thank you. So I am in heaps of trouble, and Danny, I could certainly use your help, but hopefully I can still explore Spring Mountain Road a little bit more. But I think the soup dumpling cannot wait. And this is kind of nice because we've got the classic dim sum with the elevated dim sum, and it'll be nice to compare the two. But what Michael was saying is that you take a little bit of the vinegar caviar, oops, and put that right on the soup dumpling, and it just melts away. And we can see that as we speak, it is melting already. Let's give this a try. Two-handed operation. Let's give this a try. All right. I'm glad they give you a spoon because there is so much soup, and without it, it's gonna go all over my clothes. I'm a little bit messy, but very nice. And it still got all over my clothes.
Dude, you know what
Well,
I
that's okay.
miss? So I love green onions in my eggs, and we haven't gotten green onions because I always forget about them now because we just don't eat them. Ugh, but it's green onions and eggs, green onions and everything is literally the best. I love them so much. No, I know, but I keep forgetting.
The fifth glorious mystery, the coronation.
Try
of
real
Mary.
carnivore, then go back and try
We offer
vegetable.
this rose and ask forgiveness for the times that we do not defend Our Lady when she is
Meats
attacked
for
by
dinner and
enemies.
fruits with oat milk and
We
protein
want
powder
to
for
devote
lunch.
Our lives, our family,
Oh,
and
we
our
have milk.
mission in the hands of Mary Most Holy.
You guys don't have to eat the same
reaffirming our love
thing.
and
No,
our
we don't.
trust in our Mother and Queen.
We don't have to.
Our Father,
I like
who art in
try
heaven,
in
hallowed be
solidarity,
thy name.
but
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is.
well,
in heaven.
before I would
Give
like
us this day our daily bread.
before I
Forgive
would
us our
make spaghetti,
trespasses,
but now we don't have any
as
more.
we forgive those
So
who
I'm
trespass
stuck.
against us. Lead us not
I'm
into
stuck
temptation, but deliver us from
eating
evil.
beef and
Amen.
eggs.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with
Yeah,
thee. Blessed art thou
I was
among
vegetarian for a
women,
while, and then I was
blessed is the
vegan
fruit
also.
of thy womb, Jesus.
And I just got so
Holy
sick.
Mary, Mother of God,
Imagine
pray for
Shock's
us
secretly a
sinners,
vegan.
now
There's
and at
no
the
way.
hour of our
Did he tell you that he grew even taller? Now he's 5'11" and a half. I looked at him and I'm like, you look taller. And we measured, yep, he literally grew half an inch.
of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary,
I remember when I
Mother of
first met him,
God,
he said he was like
pray
6'1"
for
or
us
something. I'm like,
sinners,
no, you're not.
now and at the
I
hour
made
of
him
our
measure
death.
himself.
Amen.
He was 5'10".
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with
But
thee. Blessed
now
art
he's
thou
getting
among
taller.
women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb,
Posture is
Jesus.
everything.
Holy
And he hunched
Mary,
over
Mother
all
of
the
God,
time.
pray
Literally.
for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Why couldn't you just believe him? I could not.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is
I
with thee.
couldn't.
Blessed
I was
art
like, no
thou
way.
among
But
women,
then he explained to me
blessed is the
why
fruit
he like
of
thought
thy
that.
womb,
And I was
Jesus.
like, okay, that makes more sense.
Holy
Instead of
Mary,
just like
Mother
being,
of
you know, like
God,
an ego
pray
thing
for
where,
us
you know, you
sinners, now and at
exaggerate
the
your
hour
height
of our
just
death.
for whatever.
Amen.
But no, it was because like his
Hail
friends
Mary, full of grace, the Lord
said
is
that they
with
were like
thee.
6 feet tall.
Blessed art thou
And so
among
Poochunk
women,
like didn't go to the
and
doctor or
blessed is the
anything,
fruit
and he just
of
like
thy
used his. So
womb,
he's like, okay,
Jesus.
well, if you're 6 feet
Holy
tall
Mary,
and I'm taller
Mother
than
of
you,
God,
then I must be
pray for us
6'1".
sinners,
And so that
now
was
and
like
at the hour
his,
of our death. Amen.
his like measurement basically.
Hail Mary, full
But
of
yeah, when I
grace,
looked at
the
him,
Lord is
because
with
I was
thee.
like, I'm 5'1", and I can like, I'm like looking at
And
you,
blessed
like,
is the fruit
What's up,
of thy
AHA? You
dude,
don't care?
you are not
Okay,
that tall.
see ya.
Mary, Mother of God,
Sounds good.
sinners, now and at the hour of
Poor
our death.
thing, yes. And that happened when he was young. That probably caused some brain damage too, literally.
Blessed art thou
Oh
among
my
women,
gosh.
and
Any
blessed
of
is
that
the
can
fruit
cause brain
of thy
damage.
womb, Jesus.
I think that's very
Holy
overlooked.
Mary, Mother of
But That's one of my favorites. I love Poochung's stories. Yeah, that's messed up. The dental place pumping me with chemicals. Yeah, literally, like, I had no clue. Oh, yeah, because he got laughing gas. Basically, like, every time he went to the dentist. And I was like, dude, I, like, got that only when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. Because, you know, like, that was just, like, not a thing. And I remember, like, there were kids in my grade who would get their wisdom teeth taken out. And I was so jealous. I'm like, I want to try laughing gas. Because I thought that it was so funny. But yeah,
If I block you? Are you saying if I ban you from my stream?
as a child,
That's completely okay with me because I'd rather have people who,
really
I don't know, like you just come in here out of nowhere and say you don't care. Like, congrats.
Yeah, no,
I'll see you
seriously.
later. That's okay.
I really, dude. Like, what does that even do to such a young brain? Can you imagine? How old were you? Like 10? Imagine. Every time you put an 8, 9, 10-year-old on laughing gas. Imagine if I kept going, literally. Oh my gosh. Not to mention, like, your parents getting charged probably a lot every time.
Especially those in most need of thy mercy. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's so sad. It's so sad.
Conceived without sin, pray for us who have recourse
Ugh,
to
gosh. How could they do that?
Jesus, I trust in you.
How could they do that?
Oh my Jesus, pardon and mercy by the merits
I've also
of the
been
holy
shocked
wounds.
2 times. One time from turning on
Give us
light
saintly priests.
with water on hand
Lord,
after shower.
Give us many and holy priests. Mother of Providence, Providence is what we need the most.
Oh my gosh.
Holy Spirit, enlighten us, guide us, grant us wisdom, discernment.
Oh my
holiness,
goodness,
and
Poochung.
purity
The other
of
time I
heart.
fell into an electric.
Bless our Holy Father, the Pope, our diocesan bishop, our priest,
It's not funny
and all the
because
clergy.
literally
Bless and
this
sanctify
probably did a
our
lot of
families,
damage.
and give us health and peace. Hail, Holy Queen, Mother of Mercy, our life, our sweetness.
It's
and
not
our
funny.
hope.
It's
To thee
not
do we
funny.
cry, poor banished children of
Oh
earth.
my
To thee do we
gosh.
send of our
That
souls,
does not even
mourning
seem
in
real,
this valley
honestly.
of tears.
That is crazy.
Turn then, most gracious
Okay, I'm
Advocate,
gonna have 3
thine
eggs
eyes of mercy toward
because I'm
us,
really hungry. You can
and
have the
after
other
this
3.
our exile, show unto us the blessed fruit of thy womb, Jesus. O clement, O loving, O sweet Virgin Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. O God, whose only begotten Son, by his life, death, and resurrection, has purchased for us the rewards of eternal life, grant, we beseech thee, that meditating on these mysteries of the most holy rosary of the Blessed Virgin Mary, we may imitate what they contain and obtain what they promise through Jesus Christ, thy Son, our Lord. May the divine assistance remain always with us, and may the souls of the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace.
Okay, so we've had this shallot. We've had this shallot sitting in the closet for like 3 months. Do you think it's okay? Imagine my brain developed properly. Yeah, I agree. Not to mention you vaped since you were like 10 years old.
God the Father of heaven, have mercy on us. God the Son,
I don't want the
Redeemer
shot.
of
I know you
world,
don't want it,
have mercy on us.
but I want it.
God the Holy Spirit,
I
have
just
mercy
really
on
want some
us.
onions right now.
Holy Trinity, one
Shock, you are
God,
not slow.
have
I
mercy
mean,
on us.
honestly, I'm really glad that
Holy Mary,
I have seen
pray for us.
drastic
Holy
improvement
Mother of God,
on
pray for
many
us.
levels with you,
Holy Virgin of
especially
Virgins,
with your brain,
pray for us.
because of this
Mother
diet.
of
So
Christ,
that makes me very
pray
happy.
for us. Mother of the Church,
Because yeah, it was like,
pray for
it was
us.
crazy. Like in the
Mother of
mornings, he
mercy,
could not function.
pray for us. Mother of divine grace, pray for us. Mother of hope,
Woohoo! Go
pray for
Carnivore.
us. Mother most
Okay, let me go
pure,
cut into this
pray
shallot.
for us.
Actually, I'll bring
Mother
the
most
cutting board over
chaste,
here.
pray for us.
I think we got to
Mother
try
inviolate,
the traditional
pray for us.
and the signature.
Mother
This is the
undefiled,
Xiaomai
pray for
signature
us.
with the abalone, and this
Mother
is the
most
traditional.
amiable,
Let's give this
pray
one a
for
try
us.
first.
Mother most admirable, pray for us. Mother of good
Okay.
counsel, pray for us.
That
Mother of
is
our
what a dim
Creator,
sum shell mai
pray
ought to
for
be.
us.
Wonderful hand
Mother of
chopped
our
fatty pork
Savior,
and a bit of
pray
shiitake
for us.
mushroom, great flavor, and the
Virgin
fat
most
is where the
prudent,
flavor is.
pray for us. Virgin most venerable, pray for us.
Let's give the abalone
Virgin
shell
most
mai a
renowned,
try.
What's up, Anti? How's it
Sampler,
going?
please.
Oh, did you say you bookmarked that video that I was talking about? The DMT video by what is it called? Something
The abalone flavor is fantastic.
Untold
And
Library.
their signature shell mai is certainly matured in size and ingredients. Lots of shrimp, lots of pork, bigger mushrooms, and just bigger in general. Cheers.
pray for us.
Mm.
Vessel of
I'm
humility,
cutting into it.
pray for us. Singular vessel of devotion,
And dim
Oh,
sum
it smells so
wouldn't be
good.
complete
I
without
love the smell
the
of
classic shrimp
onions.
dumpling.
pray for us. The Tower of David, pray for
You got
us.
the whole channel? Nice.
Their
Yeah,
shrimp
that's a really
just
good
falls
one.
apart.
Pray for us.
Very thin skin,
House of
lots of
gold,
filling.
pray for us. Ark of the Covenant,
He does a
pray for us.
very, very wide variety of things, and also his video about dying is also really good because, like, basically what he says, and I've always kind of thought this, but now I see the purpose of it, you know, is like the purpose. So, like, basically what he says, like, so, you know, it's like depicted with a staircase, like, going up, right? And then, you know, you have people going up, and then you have some people coming down the staircase with, like, you know, books and, like, scripts and stuff, like, knowledge, basically. So, you know, like, the top is, like, you know, quote unquote heaven, you know, and, like, people decide to come back, you know, and, like teach people things basically and like get them out of like whatever like anti-nature system that this planet has like developed as. I don't know, I feel like that's like the whole point of it for sure. Definitely that makes sense to me. What's up, Dylan? How's it going? Nice. I might actually take a break and play a different game. This is pretty troll right now. I don't know though, we'll see. So this is interesting too because I also think so like this is again just theorizing, but I kind of like think this way, you know. And I can't confirm it because I haven't experienced, but they say, you know, the dimethyltryptamine, right? When you use that, you see like the actual like entities of like basically all of these like people that have been recorded, you know, Thoth, you know, Jesus, etc. Like all of them basically are like there. And you know whichever ones that you come in contact with, you know, they're all like found through that method, but like that's how like for like literal like direct contact, that's like what it is. But people also say that like their entities have split their soul into like different humans, you know, and they like come back to like teach like people to like get out of like these like trash can systems basically that just, you know, like just because people are doing wrong in the world, you know, doesn't mean we need to follow it. We need to fix it, you know, regardless of what they tell us. Oh, it's against the law, or oh, it's against, who cares what it's against? Fix it. You know what I mean? Play Titanfall 2. I don't know what the Man of Kim is, by the way, though. I want to look that up. Are those like people who come back with like knowledge, basically, I'm assuming? I can't really find much on it. Usually it's really hard to just do a Google search for literally anything like this. Like, I wish there was a better, like, browser or something for finding unbiased, like, information that's not trying to, you know, hide what it is or just completely inaccurate. I'm gonna go make some eggs though. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
So you rose to the riches. I'm on front, this got your nigga be sinning, but we all grow up in it, the purpose of living. Spit that love, what's your return? Are you winning? Pop that bub and celebrate every minute. Off them drugs, so when you see me, yeah, I'm tripping. Put on buzz so you can never catch me slipping. 3-4 girls, Shaquille O'Neal when I'm pipping. So she know I'm always down to put a tip in. Patting flows, now I'm at the most. Laying the obstacles, smoother than aqua though. Smoke joke, kill shows, but my chakra glow. Same nigga, different clothes, and a lot of dog. Filled up with bones of the stolen slaves who jumped overboard. Defend their goals in a system we ain't supposed to score. They wanna shatter our dreams and see us broken board. Like a clothing store. The go for sure. Hip hop's my bitch and she's spoken for way before I was broken poor. Better days I was hoping for to get my bag up. I was bagging up, not the grocery store. I wasn't selling crack, bitch. I'm talking loud till my throat was sore. Your ass on that television. Act like you deaf, I'll show you the meaning. That's definition. God let this dog off the leash and told me you better get him. And while you at it, take demons out him. That's exorcism. Go be a host for who needs it most and go bless the wicked. While giving jobs to my friends and family, that's nepotism. Not many rounds get to say that they love the trenches. Get took away by an early grave or the justice system. Pray my children of the future don't let the devil trick them. Get to heaven unless you Christian. How you gonna teach me about a house that you never been in? Can't trust the soul, look at Satan, shit, even heaven sent them. I'll make you learn to survive. Find your purpose and smile. This is a beautiful life. Change your blinds. I like to search till I find. You gotta dig for them diamonds. See, I'm just working the mines. And to my daughter, you're strong, you're smart, and you're beautiful. Have self-respect, value praise, and let them influence you. Make sure the ring's closing and we in and it. So unless reloading. If it ain't that, baby, cut them off or they ruin you. If any man hurts you, reload. There's a technical pal.
numpties are down for the count. I've chosen an upgrade, pals. Grenade!
No, bro. Always the third party.
I'm just speaking life till I'm done breathing. And they say that pain doesn't leave until it's done teaching. Ain't nothing wrong with your heart, you need your brain fixed. Jesus Lubeck was the name of the first slave ship. Tricked our ancestors, they tricking you with the same trick. They might as well get the whipping you with the same whip. I talk that shit, our oppressors said we ain't supposed to hear. Fred Hampton spirit, your actions, the antidote to fear. I'm dripping knowledge, there's so much of it to soak up here. Even heaven has snakes in it. Why would you think the coast is clear? If they your homies, then when you win and they pose to cheer. Approach the sin, if it ain't love, then don't come near. I know the ones who like learning life is gon' love this song. Real life begins at the end of your fucking comfort zone. Might see me fly, but to you it may look like nothing's wrong. What you know about being locked up, hoping your woman's strong? Or hearing grown men crying cause they ain't coming home? Calling for God, but the number's wrong. They judge us wrong. They label us as the bad boy, no puffy combs. You gotta know when to fall back like summer's gone. Cut niggas off with the quickness after their cover's blown. And bitches plot when your money long, put that rubber on. We never know when we looking right in the liar's face. These bitches burning, don't put your wood in that fireplace. Devin Booker, keep a shooter at my
Jump
son's
master.
games. Don't play
Likes
around,
these
turn
jump
a
jets.
gym into a gun range. Or a couple bucks, I get you jumps changed. Drums bang, your family scrubbing up blood stains. Boy, all in front ain't gon' get you put on the front page. Line them up and let the hate off you bitches like lunch trays. Ugh, I ain't no producer, I just blaze. I've been a savage, I witnessed death at a young age. It's funny that they say rest in peace once I blast and kill him. But no one told him to live in peace while his ass was living. Been about black before Zach was hollering, now Mastodon. The only thing on this rapper's mind is mastermind.
No way, you are not dead, bro. That is crazy. Someone's literally always knocked though, holy crap.
The secret to being a master of anything.
Is this kid can crap.
Y'all might call me a master, y'all might call me the rap guy, y'all might call me the best, but don't ever think that I'm satisfied where I'm at. Don't ever think that I'm not still adding to what you already salute. You see what I'm saying? So just that's my mentality of the rap god. I can what Tupac say? It takes skill to be real, time to heal each other. Like some niggas don't know how to rap and teach. Some niggas don't know how to rap and heal. It's just, man, all I know I talk about is this shit I've been talking about. These cars, this money, these bitches doing these drugs, blah, blah, and it's like, they don't possess that skill. They don't possess that skill. They don't possess that skill.
What's up, GMC Sierra? Yes, I do. How's it going?
Sometimes our imagination can get us into so much trouble. Most people don't realize how much space and freedom they have while being on the outside. So what I'm saying is, being on the outside looking in is always safer than being stuck on the inside and looking out. To be outside is to be free.
The boy that never sold his soul. Not to follow down that road, never scared to stand alone, saying there's no need to fold when you know you're worth more than gold. Boy that never sold his soul. They can follow with the money coming close. Seen diamonds special not to follow down that road, never scared to stand alone, yelling there's no need to fold when you know you're worth more than gold. The secret is we are the stolen jewels. If you plan to win, you should know the rules. You don't want these devils controlling you. Better wake the fuck up cause it's overdue. Writing bars but you following orders. Free but feeling like you serving jail time. It ain't nothing simple inside of my temple. This house doesn't have a for sale sign. I know some famous artists that you niggas look up to who wish that they didn't sign.
But I don't know why we didn't fight them on that ledge. Like, why would we run out into the open and just die for free? We have to fight them on that, like, ledge there. That's our only cover possible. We can't run. It's just an open field. What the heck?
Get your whip and your chain, push a rollie, nigga. You gon' think you was ballin' like Kobe, nigga. Till your ass on the shelf like a trophy, nigga. I hope you listening closely, nigga. Don't let them rob you with the candy. They couldn't impress me with what's fancy, ayy. I'm way too real to win a Grammy, ayy. So you won't see me at award shows. I know my worth and the Lord knows. Enjoy your freedom when the doors close. It's the value in you or your wardrobe. They gon' rob you with bread to do biz with them. Try to get you to feel like you friends with them. Lots of artists with deals really faking happy. Scared to tell everyone how they been feeling. Running around like a slave while they kids miss them. But to you shit it look like they been winning. How they dripping it look like they been swimming. Ain't no fixing the past, we ain't been Simmons. Poor decisions but you gotta live with them. I've been moving with God like I live with them. I seen too many jump to they downfall. I just chose not to fall. I just chose not to jump off that bridge with them. Woo, woo. Shit on your haters and flex with a check. You want the money and credit so bad that you willing to put yourself deep in the debt. How much money will you have in your bank account after these labels recoup and collect? Cause once it's all gone they won't answer the phone. Yeah, they gave you a loan, never gave you respect. Quickly desires turn into regrets. Damn. Seen too many artists on lockdown. Got set up with a pen to get knocked down. Standing firm on the tree they can chop down. I am nothing like the normal. Every album I inform you. How could I ever call myself the rap god if I knew and I didn't warn you? The boy that never sold his soul. They couldn't rob him with the money, cars and clothes. Seen dummies crash, chose not to follow down that road. Never scared to stand alone, saying there's no need to fold when you know you're worth more than gold. Boy that never sold his soul. They couldn't rob him with the money, cars and clothes. Seen dummies crash, chose not to follow down that road. Never scared to stand alone, yelling there's no need to fold when you know you're worth more than gold.
Get ready, moving out.
rings near.
Extra supplies over here. Objects here. Mid-range.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30. Leveled up. Time to choose an upgrade.
Care package being delivered.
Optics here. Mid-range.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Picked out a wee shield battery here. Havoc here.
Hold on. Crafting.
Got care package on. Fucking longbow.
Havoc here.
Need an extended energy mag. Some crafting gears.
Got an optic cell?
No.
Oh, I'll have to get mine. You can get purple here.
What's up, Mindy? How's it going?
Can you get this purple? Need that.
Of the squads left, no time to be tired.
Just realized I gotta restart my game. It was super low FPS. Frame timing.
Fuck. Okay. Let's just like post up in there.
A helmet here. Level.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. Usually I'm able to hit like Master Fred, and these last 2 seasons have been like significantly harder than the last ones, I would say. Last split I hit Masters, but this season, like, usually I would get like Masters really quickly. Like within the, like first few days, but now like it's a lot harder, that's for sure. At least solo queue. But I do solo on purpose to like make it, more of a challenge, but because I think 3 stacking is like guaranteed highest rank.
Back? Get it. The team like West.
Like for me at least. Like if I'm 3 stacking, then I don't know. I like to at least solo queue to master, and then anything higher than that, then I'm not opposed to 3 stacking, but I want to at least hit master solo queue though.
Yeah.
And then go from there. There we go. That is so much better. I was wondering why my game felt so bad. It was actually like terrible to look at. It's so much better now. No, it won't let me cancel. It didn't let me cancel the res, bro.
Get out.
Pulled up that emote menu. That's so troll. Why would it do that? I want to cancel the res. Dang, I need to find out what keybind that is on my MNK and then just use that to cancel it, I guess. It's
Kill this guy by himself. 100. Nice.
Just heal.
No team.
Oh my god.
Just run. Why are they going after me? This guy's going after me right here.
I can't.
Yeah, just get out. It's fine. Like, what? Why is he going after me? Yeah, I kind of stick to prematurely. My fault. There's like crash right behind you, dude.
Yeah, that can happen sometimes too, but you know, everyone gets the same teammates, you know, so like you just have to like learn how to just make games go in your favor for the majority, and then you'll go up basically, regardless of how good your teammates are or not. Like you can't rely on having your teammates, you know, be like exceptionally good or anything. These teammates are good though, which is good.
We can honestly loot this too. This is all unlooted.
Can definitely be difficult too. Like nobody really solo queues, like, and especially like in Pred, like nobody's really solo queuing. Everyone just 3-stacks. It's just like, you know, such a better experience in terms of performance and like able to gain RP if you're 3-stack.
Just getting in. Or do you want to ape them? There's a team behind West. Let's just ape them.
See, that's my number one tip for ranked is 3-stack if you want to make it easy.
In there, 40 flash, dead.
Dude, this angle sucks down here. You could push that face slap.
Teammate, come to us. The smoke resing on me. I need help. I dropped. Come back up.
We got it off. I got him again.
This guy's loot bad. He has nothing.
What's in this fucking tube, man? Nice.
Shit.
Bro, I just freaking super glided past that kid. What the heck? I thought I would have like stopped up there. I tried to stop myself, but I just like kept going for some reason. No one you know plays Apex? Yeah, like when you get good teammates on your team, you know, just add them and then eventually, you know, something.
We have evac? Fuck.
They gotta have more loot than that, right? Like I feel like I didn't really get much loot from that.
Coming up on the zip.
Okay.
Oh, they do have like nothing.
That's a free kill. He's low ground.
Broken enemy shield.
One shot.
I'm out. I'm coming though. Don't see them. One more here. Comment or anything. Nice.
All those who. Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Yeah, these teammates are really good though. They know what they're doing for sure. It's nice.
Any of those guys have a heavy mag?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
I have 9 bats. This rotate is scuffed. They have evac? Oh, we do have evac. I think we have to put it up here. Or like up here maybe. Maybe, I don't know what clears what.
Dropping from low orbit. Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Care package over there. Pick me up, taking us to new heights, mutie.
It's level 3.
Mindy, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm dead.
No, we got this.
I can play over here. I can play over here.
I don't team on me.
No, dude. We did not land together at all. We all landed split everywhere. That's so funny. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, that's cool. It says that I am your first super chat on a live stream. What's up, Tashawn? You just made silver? Nice. You got it. Just keep on grinding.
You able to get like around the mountain?
I only have 1 make it, 2 syringes.
I don't know if this guy's gonna make it around this. What's up, Dakota? I'm not sure what you mean. How are you doing?
I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not mean at all. I appreciate that.
No, you should.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, smaller streamers will most likely be able to, like, you know, respond and everything, you know, a lot more than, you know, bigger streamers. It's harder to read a chat, you know, and, like, really keep conversations going. Dakota, you've been coming in here, bro, for weeks. I told you I don't play with viewers.
What, man?
And you will not cash out me $500.
Yo,
That
we
was
just
a lie.
played. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm not looking for any mods either. I do appreciate it, though. I appreciate the, you know, wanting to do it.
That's it. Oh my god,
Maybe
they're
just
on
play that.
What's up, Fancy? Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate
Get the
it.
fuck off my cock.
This is a solid
Bro,
game, though,
yes,
and we have
fine,
good
man.
RPs, so.
These guys
That
are
guy's
fucking
one.
trash.
That guy's one. The bottom. The bottom.
After Q. Hold on.
Got it.
Nice.
Fuck you.
They need to grief that as hard as they can.
We just aping this? Or what?
The rezzing at the bottom. I got a nade on it. Yeah, I'm aping.
Go on, I'm with you. They didn't get it.
I'm batting.
Me too. Watch this.
You know what they're doing. God, it's fucking me. Nemesis.
Yeah, I just had a diva. That was a good try, but... My game just crashed, bro. Look at this. Are you kidding me? There we go. What's up, water? This game's servers have been kind of toast this season. Not as bad as other ones, but still pretty bad. Mindy, thank you for the sub too. Let me in the game, bro. Oh, my camera turned off again. It's gonna take a while to reset, but eventually it will. Yeah, sounds good. You have a good one as well. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. Okay, I guess I'm restarting. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Palabra? I am from the US.
your heart start beating, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Here's a good spot to touch down.
Oh, thanks, Palabra. I don't really celebrate holidays. I do appreciate it, though.
Thanks, Jump Jets.
What I'm glad about the 4th of July, though, is a lot of people eat meat, and meat is good for you, so that makes me happy.
Not all of us are in the ring.
Me up.
I'm going down the hill.
Okay, 1 second. I'll text back.
Trying to text back in a time of need? What are you thinking?
Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darling.
Loot is crazy.
Hey, some assistance down here would be nice. I think they're down here. Yep, they're here. They're here.
Got left.
Why is he all the way on a team already?
All the way down there? I'll bring that ass right back.
Oh, get your ass over here, Hope.
Rings moving.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh, see, now they chasing me. God damn it.
I'm coming. ATV, I think I have your boosted loader you need.
Boosted loader. Here.
One of them's chasing.
Need to recharge my shield.
Both of them chasing.
Oh, the fuck?
God damn, bro. Fuck me. Don't run for me. Help me.
I got beat. Grenade. Can you go to us?
Oh!
Dude, come on, bro. That's crazy. Can people wait? Dude, I think this game doesn't have a lot of players right now. I think that's why solo queue has been so bad, is because, like, nobody's playing the game. Hold on, I have to check, like, Steam, because this is crazy. There's no way that there's not enough, like, teammates. Whoa, wait a minute, bro. Apex only has 67k on Steam? That's actually crazy. What? It's 14th place. That's why it's been so bad. Wow, so Pred is like so free right now too. That's actually crazy.
Even herbivores that exclusively eat plants, they eat a very specific diet. They eat very specific plants, and they eat other plants. They can get very sick or die even.
Yeah, that's all I eat actually, Palabra. I only eat meat and eggs. That's literally it. Nothing else. I'm on the carnivore diet. I love it so much.
There's a whole field of veterinary medicine, especially livestock medicine, where there's specific diseases like big head, limp neck, big tongue, crazy cow syndrome that are all diseases, but they're not diseases. We know these are toxicities that come from eating the wrong plant. and they don't have the defenses against those plants, and they get sick, but not sick enough to just die. Some plants will just kill them. Welcome to the Plant Free MD podcast with Dr. Anthony Chafee, where we discuss diet and nutrition and how this affects health and chronic disease, and show you how you can use this to optimize your health and happiness, both mentally and physically.
All right, everyone, thank you so much for joining me again today. I am so excited to have on with me
First blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody? Keep calm, dears.
What? I'm literally not even peeking, bro. That's insane. Completely unpeaked, but he can see me. Makes sense. Our lifeline just got 2 tapped as well. It's funny. Oh, so like I'm diamond and I was getting like gold teammates basically. It's just because like nobody's on. The game's like really dead right now actually, and I was wondering what was causing this, but yeah, it's because not that many people are playing, so. Is there a specific reason for my dieting? Because it's what I believe humans are supposed to eat. It's just meat, basically. Animals, animal products. You know, without like, you know, additives and processes and sauces and all that type of stuff. I don't believe that stuff actually like belongs in a human diet. Like, yeah, it might taste good, but that it doesn't belong there, you know. I know a lot of people don't agree with it. It's usually a pretty hard topic to talk about, actually, because, you know, the theory behind it, I mean, it's not even really a theory. It's just looking back, like, at what has, like, happened to humans, like, since we started eating, like, more vegetables and we basically just got sicker and sicker, you know? Like, you know, our face structure is changing. Our heads are shrinking, our brains are shrinking, and that's from eating too many carbs. Like, carbs are, like, toxic to your brain if consumed in, like, you know, too much. I would say at least, you know, a low-carb diet is basically, like, the only, that or anything, like, you know, lesser than, you know, that amount of carbs would probably be optimal for like humans, but like a carb-based diet or you know, like a quote-unquote balanced diet, it's just too much carbs.
Dibs, darling.
I don't know why I dibs that. I don't even need it. But I have reversed so many issues that I've had in my life by changing to a carnivore diet, so. And they tell us, you know, to not eat a lot of red meat, but then when you eat a lot of red meat, you get really healthy. So, you know, that's pretty interesting, huh? Don't you think? They tell us to eat the wrong food, and then they tell us to, you know, eat our guaranteed, like, basically healthiest food, you know, they tell us not to eat it. It's just crazy. Ty, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. How's it going?
I need heavy ammo.
Yeah, I mean, see, they say it's going up, but honestly, I don't believe that people were, you know, like, okay, the average life expectancy, like, you know, way back, like, I don't know, I feel like I don't know what I believe around that, because it's hard to believe a lot of things, you know, if they lie about us, if they lie to us about food, you know, they're gonna lie to us about history, you know, like that's definitely a thing, like, and it's like really hard to, you know exactly what to believe when it comes to that as well, because there's so many different theories and stuff, and like just, it's very interesting. Different interpretations of things, like the list goes on. Bias, because like, you know, the people who win write history, you know, like that's a thing. So it's like really hard to get like the actual truth out of things. But yeah, I don't know. Like, so they say that again. Some people say that average life expectancy was like 30. Some, you know, scriptures and stuff like say that people were living hundreds of years old. There's in the earliest civilization, they said that some people were living, you know, very, very long amounts of times. And then some of them were like unreasonably long, like tens and thousands of years, but I think that was more of like something else, not actually referring to like, you know, kings ruling for that long, etc. But I do think history is a lot weirder than we think it is. That's all I gotta say. I guess it's crazy. Once you start like uncovering the truth of like what's going on, it's really weird. It's like we're being forced out of our like natural state as humans, basically, like slowly over like tens and thousands of years. Like there's like some practice that's like keeping us, you know, very like controlled and you know, and then they just like basically enslave like the entire planet. Like, because like in modern day living is like basically a slavery, you know, when it comes to, you know, you don't have the right to food, you don't have the right, you can buy it, you know, but you don't like actually have the right to it. Pretty crazy.
Ring close in 1 minute. Run and slide.
Like everyone should have, you know, those basic human rights, like, are given by nature, like, you know, access to resources to survive, you know, and they put that behind like a monetary system, and it's like a control, like a method to control people, basically. Because everyone has the natural instinct to survive, and then that's what they attach money to directly. So it's like extremely manipulative and stuff. Pretty crazy. You're back? What's up, Mindy? We were talking about diets and stuff. Like, for example, I'm on the carnivore diet. I don't eat any vegetables or anything. But when I do introduce, like, I have tried to introduce, like, vegetables back into my diet, and I, like, start having issues again, so I just keep them out. Same with even fruits and stuff, I keep them out now. It's pretty funny. But yeah, it's like helped me a ton.
Care package being delivered. Care package coming down. Helpful if you need gear or a top up.
Care package over there.
Oh, my camera turned back on, but it's very dark. You can't even see my controller.
Got the hub up here. Raptor.
Lovely to be recognized. Now, time for an upgrade. Bad guy. Brilliant. Reloading. Enemy shield. Reloading. Deployed. Enemy shield broken.
Play on Xbox, nice. I play on PC, but I play with the PS5 controller.
Replicators popping by.
Firing.
Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expelled. Whew, we're in the top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals. Grenade flung. Pulling the trigger. Enemy here. Shield. Leveled up, dear. Shall we choose an upgrade, Newty? Oh, this is the upgrade for me. Oh, thank you, Lifeline. Oh, found Abby, dozy.
Attention eliminated. Delivering replicator.
Opponent there. Hi.
Opponent there.
Reloading.
Heavy ammo here.
Debs. 45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at all.
Firing. Enemy shield
Thank you,
broken.
darling.
Reloading.
Mid-range. Tossing thermite. Thanks, dearie. Nuke thanks you too.
Throwing up star.
Reloading. Bad guy. Enemy there. Best regroup here, pals.
Me too. Ring close in 10. We're nearly there.
Here, John, if you need it.
Here we go. Jammer time.
That hooligan shield. Enemy here.
Yes, I gotta shoot them both, so I might still get KP.
Just the one squad left, pal.
GG's, boys. Love you, smart.
GG's.
You are the Apex champions.
The man who I can say for sure has changed the way that I view health and diet more than anyone else, probably ever. I've been seedling this, the plant-free MD in different episodes in the past, telling people to go listen to this podcast because it just completely changes the way you think about what you eat. Thank you so much for joining me today, Dr. Anthony Chafee.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you for having me on.
Why don't we start with your backstory? Because you had quite an interesting one. We both grew up in the Northwest. I'm also a UW alumni, so I know that you went through there on your path. So why don't you give us a little rundown of where you came from and how you got here to talking about meat on YouTube?
Yeah, scientific background of education to actually see in a burnt piece of meat. So not necessarily as meaningful as people may think, but the ones in plants were quite abundant, and they're quite universal. All plants will make these defense chemicals. And I learned this in botany, that plants and animals are in evolutionary arms race. Plants becoming more and more toxic, so less and less animals can eat them, so they can survive and thrive. And animals becoming more and more adapted to specific toxins in specific plants, so they can eat that plant and survive and thrive. And that becomes their dedicated resource. So we were going over all of this again, but from a cancer perspective. So we're looking at carcinogens, and he told us that there were thousands of times more naturally occurring toxins in plants by weight than the pesticides we spread on them, for instance. This is a normal thing that we see in plants. Most plants on Earth are actually inedible, meaning that they're so toxic that they're not safe to eat in any amount, and they could kill you. And so, of course, you're causing damage, metabolic damage, structural damage, genetic damage to your body with these toxins, and those could precipitate cancer down the line. So that's the idea, is that some of these things are carcinogenic. And so we were looking at it from that perspective.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Shields recharging. Oh, I like my upbeat pals.
Found a sentinel here. Optics here. Mid-range. Makes your platform more versatile.
Shield battery here.
Level 3 in progress.
Debs, dear. Shield battery here.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Care package over there. We've got a bad shields recharging. Particle colliders are our 301s. They both split atoms if you ask me. Bandana dozy, if I do say so myself. My ultimate is particle colliders are R30. Oh, it's no me you've got to worry about. It's beauty I'd watch out for.
I can use that.
Let's avoid here. Particle colliders are our 301s. They both split atoms if you ask me. And look, it's not me. It's not me you've got to worry about. It's wee Newty I'd watch out for.
I need a hop up here. Boosted loader.
Look, it's not me you've got to worry about. It's wee Newty I'd watch out for. Fan dabby dozy, if I do say so myself. Here's a jump pad.
Evo harvester spotted near me.
Nemesis
Spotted a weapon
here.
supply bin over there.
Extra supplies over here.
I need it.
Why doing that? Because it's funny. It sounds like she's spitting and laughing or something.
Arm up. Sniper barrel stabilizer. Level 2.
Look, it's not
Good
me.
for ranged engagement.
It's no me you've got to worry about. It's wee Newty I'd watch out for.
Yeah, I'm bored. We're just running around. Haven't really seen anybody yet. I mean, well, we've gotten like 6 kills, but there's no one else yet.
Denny, fash yourself, pal.
That one sounds like she's spitting too. A loogie.
Next ring's a bit of a march, dears.
So
Shall we get a
stupid.
move on? Oh, shh, rest now, lovey. Shh. Oh, shh. Oh, shh. Rest now, love. You earned it.
Replicator touching down.
Bro, the voice lines in this game are so stupid. Like, they're actually just so dumb. They're all just troll. What's up, Gravity? Humble 6? Wait, what do you mean?
Rest now, love. You earned it. Thanks, jump jets.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
I mean, can you really call it a god comp?
Oh, Humble 6 kills, yeah.
Rings near, darlings.
Need some more.
45 seconds of free time. I can.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him. Ring. Found extra supplies here. Oh, barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Helps reduce
Dibs
muzzle
on
rise.
that.
Spotted a weapon supply bin over there.
Rings around the corner. 10 left. Got a hop up here. Boosted loader. Listen up, the ring's moving.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
Taking fire. Spotted. Double targeted. Reload. Give me a second. Recharging shields.
Shields recharging. Care package dropping from low orbit. Care package over there.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Just giving my shield.
Reloading. Another soft landing.
Really, just keep on practicing. You'll get the hang of it. Repetition will help you get better at it.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
And just pay attention to, you know, how you die, you know? Like, how can you prevent yourself from dying the next time, you know?
Aye.
Enemy over there.
Tango spotted.
I heard that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the scout, actually, since it's a pretty open zone.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
Evo harvester spotted near me. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Replicator on its way down.
Giving him the chimney.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Fling an arc star.
Rings nearby. 1 minute.
The randoms land on the side of the map. Just land with wherever they're landing, you know? Oh, that is not the same team. I thought they just went to cross already. They just let that team cross for free.
Not far from the big couple.
Jump pad here.
Reloaded.
10 seconds, rings close. Reloading. Rings closing. Keep
Delivering care package.
Smoke out. Down last. Let's relocate there.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Dude, come on, bro. Let's get some shots down. We should win this, I think. Yeah, just try to play with your random as much as you can, you know? And just try to make the best of every game, and then eventually you'll go after it. We're gonna have to go in down this side.
Over there. Shall we head this way?
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
Honestly, for this side, I'm gonna just take the Havoc. Might as well.
10 seconds. The ring's closed and we're close.
I don't know why that kid's looking at me. This is so annoying. We gotta rotate, bro. No, we gotta push that thing, bro. That was such a good play. The second they freaking port, we just fly in and poo on them. Dang, we fried that team in there too. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna take a break, go to sleep. I'll be back on later though. I've been up for, I haven't been up that long. I'm not really gonna go to sleep right away, but here soon I'll be going to sleep. But I want to stop looking at screens for a bit before sleeping though. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and yeah, I'll be back on probably early morning tomorrow.